On Tuesday morning, it had just turned 8:45. The worker bees of Marsh McLennan were in the hive. Another day of making profits and profits. That was before Mohammed burst right into the office. He had a Boeing 767 and all the passengers of AA-11. Do you remember? Don't you forget it. It was September. It was 9/11. It was 9/11, baby. He had a Boeing 767 and all the passengers of AA-11. Do you remember? Don't you forget it. It was September. It was 9/11. On Tuesday morning, it had just turned 8:45. The worker bees of Marsh McLennan were in the hive. Another day of making profits and profits. That was before Mohammed burst right into the office. He had a Boeing 767 and all the passengers of AA-11. Do you remember? Don't you forget it. It was September. It was 9/11. It was 9/11, baby.
Girl, I can't notice but to notice you, noticing me. From across the room, I can see it. I can't stop myself from looking and noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. Yeah. And yeah, that's her. The big dog trying to get her little kitty to fur. X-Man looking at me like I'm Lucifer. Cause he knows I will deal with the case, yes sir. If I was the last man on earth, I would only take that girl in a search. She'd give a new definition to the word curve. Got chicks in the strip club envying her. Bodies like weapons of mass eruption. Sit the glass on that bad obstruction. Tongue gang give a new type seduction. I'm trying to give that girl something. But to notice you, noticing me. From across the room, I can see it. I can't stop myself from looking and noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen her type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. Yeah. Bad to the bone. Everyone locked like a 2-3 zone. I wanted to make my black snake moan. Talk a little bit to take that home. She bad, she know the deal. That sweater can't hide what you're trying to conceal. I mean, Megan Good and Halle Berry put together ain't close to the drippy I see. No, no, no disrespect, but this girl upon another level cut the check. Tell King Max stop the press. Say, can I get a witness? But to notice you, noticing me. From across the room, I can see it. I can't stop myself from looking and noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen her type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl I'm trying to get home, girl, sex in the itty bitty waistline moves with the baseline. Girl, I can't find to notice you, noticing me. From across the room, I can see it. I can't stop myself from looking and noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl. I've seen her type before. She's so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl.
There's an evil fucking wizard and he's giving me some problems cause he's turning all my chickens into stupid little rocks. So I'm climbing up his tower, he's up there in the shower, and I'm punching evil wizard in his tiny little cock. He's gonna pay for all my chickens when I punch his fucking dick in, and he'll lose 2 generations of his evil wizard kids. Then I'll beat him with a hammer in his evil wizard manner till he understands that he is just an evil wizard man. I'm gonna shoot him with my handgun through the both my hand and tan till he's dead and all his blood is all across the fucking walls. Then I'll drag his lifeless body down the stairs into the lobby where I'll pulverize his little fucking magic wizard balls. I'll remind him what I'm here for when I take him to the paint store, and I buy him every single fucking item that is there. And once they're down to the picture, I will take a little picture, and if Christmas worth a pretty little image I will share. Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Now atop the evil tower in a wizard will not cower, so I take a massive jab at his tiny little dick. But the wizard he is ready, and because his hands are steady, he has an evil fireball like a fucking brick. So I grab my trusty hammer and into his head I slam her, and it brings about a really bad cerebral hemorrhage. He is shaken to his core and he topples to the floor, so I take advantage of his really awesome leverage, and I beat him till he's dead and my hands are stained with red. Now I kill the fucking wizard like an evil fucking villain. Then I put on his hat, I put on his robe. Now I'm thinking to myself, I think it's time to do some killing. So I fly into the town and I cast a fireball, and I kill so many people that the kingdom may just fall. Then I fly back to my tower with my magic wizard power, and I masturbate to wizard porn for 40 fucking hours. Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! There's an angry fucking peasant, and I've given him some issues cause I turned all of his pickies into tiny little stones, and he's marching on my castle like a little fucking asshole, so I'm gonna have to break all of his angry peasant bones. He wants to beat me with a shovel, but we're gonna have to tussle, and because that I'm a wizard I will surely fucking win, because I'm gonna cast some spells that will send him straight to hell like lightning to obliterate his brittle fucking shit. But now he's here and I'm not ready, and he brought a sharp machete, and he's looking at me with a certain look upon his eyes. So I try to dodge his fucker, but he pulls me like a sucker, and he's stabbing such a way I think that surely I will die. With my final dying breath I look on over to my left, and I see that fucking peasant reaching for my wizard orb, and as he ponders it with wonder I realize my fatal blunder, for the evil wizard cycle will repeat forevermore. Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Magic lightning! Evil fucking
Mommy says you're safe now, in a beautiful place called heaven. Oh, thinking about a young year. We had your favorite dinner tonight. It was only you and I ate it all. You were young and wild. Even though I don't like carrots. Nothing can take you away from me. I learned how to swim this summer. We've been down that road. And I kept even open my eyes. Over now. When I were underwater. Make a man.
Victor! 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 Victor!
Baby, you're all that I want. You're lying here in my arms. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. It's been 5 years, Daddy. Love is all that I need. I'm in 5th grade now. I really like computers. It isn't too hard to see, but math is hard. Mommy lets me sleep in one of your t-shirts. Oh, when you see your life, find someone. I think it still smells like you. We'll turn your world. I don't need to sleep with the light on anymore. Up when you're feeling down. I'm trying not to cry, Daddy, but it's still hurt. Nothing can change what you mean to me. I really miss you, Daddy. There's a lot that I can say. Just hold me now. Can you see me? Can you see me? There's a love we'll light the way. It's been 10 years, Daddy. Baby, you're all that I want. I started high school. I made the honor roll. I hope you're proud of me. I'm also on the soccer team. Can you see me on the field? I started thinking about colleges. Do you think I could be a doctor? Now our dreams are coming true. I know you'll be with me when I walk down the aisle. I try not to be sad. Baby, you're all that I want. But it hurts. You're lying here in my arms. Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. I hope you know you're my hero. Love is all that I need. And I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see. We're in heaven. I love you so much. Can you see me? Can you see me? I really miss you, Daddy. I miss you, Daddy.
Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Were you in the yard with your wife and children, or working on some stage in LA? Did you stand there in shock at the sight of that black smoke rising against that blue sky? Did you shout out in anger and fear for your neighbor, or did you just sit down and cry? Did you weep for the children who lost their dear loved ones, and pray for the ones who don't know? Did you rejoice for the people who walked from the rubble, and sob for the ones left below? Did you burst out with pride for the red, white, and blue, and the heroes who died just doing what they do? Did you look up to heaven for some kind of answer, and look at yourself and what really matters? I'm just a singer of simple songs, I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Teaching a class full of innocent children, or driving down some cold interstate? Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother and tell her you loved her? Did you dust off that Bible at home? Did you open your eyes and hope it never happened? Close your eyes and not go to sleep? Did you notice the sunset the first time in ages, and speak to some stranger on the street? Did you lay down at night and think of tomorrow? Go out and buy you a gun? Did you turn off that violent old movie you're watching and turn on I Love Lucy reruns? Did you go to a church and hold hands with some strangers, stand in line and give your own blood? Did you just stay home and cling tight to your family? Thank God you had somebody to love. I'm just a singer of simple songs, I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. I'm just a singer of simple songs, I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God, and I remember this from when I was young. Faith, hope, and love are some good things He gave us, and the greatest is love. And the greatest is love. And the greatest is love. Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day?
Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Lest we forget, real funny bangers got dropped this day. He appears. Hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. Let me say hi to everyone. Rupee, congrats on first. Welcome in. Joe Biden did what? He did 9/11-2 in the next 12 to 24 hours. We'll find out in a bit. Hello, Blurbsberry. Hello, Katriuska. I fucking butchered that. Hello, Zakoria. Hi, Turt. Hello, Plague. Hello, Shamuch. Hi, Sun. Hi, Jazza. Hi, Tilted. Hi, Ninja Flame. Hello, Roof. Hello, Bagel Post. Hi, hi. Sorokoma. Frog. Hi. Welcome in. Joe Biden did my wife. Joe Biden's husband. Joe Biden. Alright. I begin Jerry or Sandy Day. What? Jerry who? Sandy who? Oh, for stream tonight, neither Predator nor Sandland. We'll discuss that in a bit. The main focus right now is a couple things. First and foremost, the last time I streamed, I brought up some depressing news in regards to one Spider-Man movie, and how it's been reported that they've scrapped majority of it, and that there's no chance of it coming out before like 2027. Apparently that's wrong.
Kids, if a stranger
Hi, Glale.
comes up to you and
Hi,
wants
Glale.
to
Welcome
fuck
in.
you in the ass, that's
Hi,
no
Glale.
good.
Apparently that's dead fucking wrong, and that Chris Miller themselves has responded to the reports saying nothing's been scrapped, the reels are coming along nicely. When I discussed this, one of the, I believe the composer stated that nothing had been changed, but I highly doubt a composer would be one of the first people to find out something that dramatic would have been affected, and the fact that on the day of the news cycle, nobody high up in development of the movie said anything, so I took it as what it was. But now this guy's popping. Okay, we're good. We're good. What is my trending? They're eating the dogs. Abdullah. Digimon. Trump. Oh, also Guardians of the White Sox. But politics is they're eating the dogs. Politics trending is Abdullah, trending with the Taliban. Entertainment trending, Digimon. Let's go to the polls, Digimon. Yeah, can we discuss a little bit about the Digimon TCG, and someone's got to explain to me how to get the TCG running, because I seen that Moriko was playing it, one bet at the Vidima games, and it looks fun. I don't understand the mechanics of it, but like, you buy the cards. No, there's a digital one that you could just do the whole thing. There's a digital one that you gotta download from like a fucking Google Drive, and like I looked at that and I went,
I hate you.
Why did I
hate
FX
the air
Twitter
that you
in a
breathe.
Twitch link?
I hate the fact that you're even living.
Muscle memory
You
and
make
consistent
me
Discord posting.
sick. You should not be alive.
That causes that funny
You
brain
should
worm
not
in your
breathe
head.
The same air I breathe. You are scum.
Whoa,
You
the
are
debate was
low.
tonight? Whoa, the debate was tonight? I thought the debate was tomorrow. I thought the debate was tomorrow on 9/11. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I missed the Abbott and Costello debate. Apparently, I did too. Oh, if I knew that, I would have called out fucking... No, I wouldn't have called off work, but I would have wanted to. Please watch that link. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. Nope, that was today. Hi, Loaf. Hi, Loaf. Hi, Loaf. Again, I will say, as a Canadian, I have no actual input on any of this. This is a foreign debate in it's a country that I have no real care for fundamentally. However, because this is America and they essentially do everything in the world, like they fart and everybody else passes gas after. What's 100% Hitler versus 99% Hitler? I'm not showing you which side's which, because honestly it's a coin flip most of these. What dumb thing happened?
They're eating the dogs.
The fucking Peanuts. The Peanuts music. Oh my god, the Peanuts music. You can't see it, but my right leg is lifted up and I'm spinning my ankle in a circle, but my knee's not moving. That's how much I want to like get up and like stim, and how funny this is. Holy shit. Ooh, hi Coco. Hi Coco, welcome in. Hope you've been well. I can picture Linus dancing, just Pigpen's off in the corner being like, they keep trying to kick me out.
The people that came in, they're eating the cats.
Why is she laughing? Why is she laughing? This is the worst part of this. This is the worst part of this. How does it fit? Can I find it? Can I find it? No, that's a CG. No. Can we watch it again? I missed it. I'm good. I'm trying to. Ooh, I'm trying to reel from it. I need to find this specific fucking video because it's the same level of how the fuck does that work so well? And now, hold on. Okay, so this has been long enough. We haven't even finished it. We're only 5 seconds in, but hold on. I'm going to hit play, and I'm not going to touch the mouse on this screen. I'm going to let this 10 seconds play. I'm going to try my hardest.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the
There it is. 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 Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. You already heard what it is, but like this is the same level. Hi Zero Foxtrot, welcome in, bud. This is the same level. This is the same level of this mashup works too well. Right there, right there. Unironically, you don't know how many times when I've been in a circle pit at a concert and I've done that. I've done that. This works so well, I love it. See, this is what sucks about living in Canada, is we don't have good culture like this because we don't have actual wars. We just have one-sided genocides. That was dark, streamer. I know, what's the calendar day? God, I love that brain rot so fucking much. Oh, it's such a good fucking video. Do we watch RRR soon in the Discord? We're gonna watch RRR soon in the Discord. What's the name of that video? I just fucking link it. Here you go, Boblid. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. Okay, good. Alright, one more time. One more time for the people arriving late.
dogs, the people.
Dogs. Unrelated. But, I forget the exact town. I think it was in Pennsylvania. But recently the U.S. government decided to ship about 20K worth of Haitians there as a relocation to this town that is, I believe, around 60K, maybe 68. So essentially 1/3 of the town populace. They've just been slaughtering the geese. They've just been wiping out the fucking geese in the area. That's a crime in my country, but down there, apparently it's a delicacy. They love that shit, bro. Yeah. So, some people are gonna be like, cool, no more dangerous, scary cobra chickens. And I'm gonna be one of those people going, what the fuck are you doing to the geese? Yeah, but to protect an animal is not only a crime, but a death sentence to fuck with a Canadian goose. Yeah. Isn't there an emu war or the thing for geese in Canada? No. Okay, so for reference, the emu war was a situation where Australia wanted to get rid of a bunch of wild emu, and they just were lackluster at best in actually handling that operation. We just have them as a protected animal because we have it as one of our national animals. It's literally just, no, this fucking thing's here. It lives here. The least we can do is show it some moniker of respect, especially given how many we've slaughtered in the past Same goes with the beaver. The moose, we respect the hell out of the moose, because if you've ever seen a moose up fucking close, those things are 14 feet tall worth of, if it wants to kill you, you're dead. So, that's the trifecta. Nobody is going to get racist over geese, though. Jazza, do you know how racist Canada gets all the time over anything? Anything? Don't worry, we'll find a way on their behalf.
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
I'm not talking about Canada, you may believe. I've never seen a moose up close because I'm alive. True and true. They're gonna get racist because of the Haitian thing. And the goddamn gosh darn immigrants in my gosh darn country. Yeah, I get that. I'm just confused as per the relocation attempt not being in an area that would have sustainable housing or availability for anybody. Did you play the Biden tomorrow I'm doing 9/11 thing? I just saw it. Bidden. Okay. Please, for the love of God, this be the actual video. Wait, did Drama Alert take it down? Oh no. Oh, I randomly clicked the link.
Tomorrow I'm doing my debate.
That's really loud. Hold on, let me audio correct this.
And tomorrow I'm doing 9/11.
Yeah, there's a fucking jet engine for some reason. It's a helicopter. The helipad's like just to Biden's left, camera right. He's ready. He's ready. Well, the Drama Alert post was better because that just had Bush off on the side. Oh, one more time.
The debate, and then tomorrow I'm doing 9/11.
Okay.
I spoke to the vice president. She seems calm, cool, and collected.
Okay, so tomorrow he's doing 9/11. Kamal is pretty calm and collective about that. But most likely he was saying in reference to the debate, because this was happening previous to the debate. The debate. But that whole string, Kamal is given the go-ahead for 9/11. She planned the second one.
I think she's going to do great. And
She's going to do great.
The debate.
I'm going to come in the overflow room. God damn. Probably some sort of speech tomorrow. Yeah, probably. It's just, my God. Why? They're eating the dogs and cats. Real quick. Biden passing on his dementia to Trump. It's your turn now. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Ultimately, meh. It does not affect your election cycle. Doesn't affect me until at least my election cycle. Wait, streamer, they might both be happening in November this year. All right. Now, we'll go watch this man fuck around from start to finish with his Put-a-Moskimo Module synthesizer. Okay, but what about your erection cycle? It doesn't turn into a. It doesn't turn into like a cycle would contribute to like it being a circle, or like in some way like movable like that. There's no cycle. It don't bend. The hell wrong with you? Constantly rock hard. My blood pressure far too high at this point. I'm slowly starting to pass out from lack of blood to the cranium. Anywho, look at this British man talk about a modulator synthesizer.
Hello, today we're going to be looking at the current iteration of Porta Cosmo. Well, it's not even portable. I'm living a lie. I don't even know why I called it portable. I called it Porta Cosmo because I built it for, well, I began building it. There was only 3 boxes of it for a residency in Scotland.
Holes in its walls.
And the idea was that it's more portable than my Cosmo 2.0 synthesizer, which is a bit more big and on wheels. This one can fit in the back of a Ford Fiesta. The other one
I trust anything this guy says about music, even though I have no clue who he is. Look, Mom, no computer.
But for instance, the cases, I haven't built covers on them. You'll notice that the modules are not sunk in like on the Cosmo 2.0. Cosmo 2.0, literally you could shove a bit of plywood on the front of it and it's covered up. This one, you'll have to put a bit of plywood and then a bit of like an embossed thing sticking out because they're all sticking out the front ways. I just wrap them up in packing blankets and shove them in the car. But that means that, for instance, right here, we got smashed switches. So
oh no!
Portable by name, but not portable by nature.
But after this, play what I posted in Discord.
So yeah, this is the second iteration of it. It's got 4 cases. That's because I did Porta Cosmo 2.
That means I gotta download it, and that means I gotta pull it up on another fucking thing.
It was a means to be able to connect both of the cases, there's 2 cases, and the controller case all together via single cables. This meant it was easier to tour with because you just plop it on, plop them together and just plug the 2 wires in, modular synth wired in, and most of the patch cables are just going to stay where they're supposed to be. It's awesome and I love doing it like that, but this is kind of like breaking away from that and going back to a different method of modular synthesis. There's lots of different ways of using a modular synthesis. You could do it however you like. With that one, it's kind of heavy-ish electronic improvisational music and songs. This one, it's a little bit more like, oh, I don't know, sequencer-based and a bit more...
That's a nice shot.
Old school in its
it's silly, but that's a nice shot.
Kind of songs, but then you can also make modular synths do anything else, like, you know, crazy, chaotic things and weird stuff like that. That's not really what this is built for, but it can still do it because the idea is you unplug all the patch cables afterwards and you plug it back in and make another song. This is the second time I filmed this because I filmed it before.
I just set up my Blue Sky account. Yeah, everyone's able to get one now.
Really rubbish. So yeah, there is that. When I built this for this Ramsgate Festival of Sound project that I did,
like how fast you can spin that. It reminds me of like strong.
For instance, this one right up here, it's a matrix mixer, 8 ins and 4 outs. That means you can plug 8 inputs in at the bottom, and then you can choose where the outputs are between 4 outputs. So you can have it left, right, let's say effect 1, effect 2, or something like that. It's normaled, so there's a bunch of other jack cables. So if you wanted to, you could actually have it as a 32 input mixer because you can block off connections between the other outputs and just turn it into 4 separate 8-channel mixers. I'll just get an oscillator plugged in. Some of these might not work. Yeah, here we go. I'll turn up the octave. That is coming out of one of your ears.
Okay, fart.
I don't know whether that's left or right. I might have switched
them
around.
That's left fart.
It's left. Or it's right. It's my left, but your left. But my left, I don't know. And then this is right.
Ah, there's the right fart.
There's 2 different outputs there. But the cool thing is because it has got voltage control over every single knob. It's got VCA over all of the knobs. What we can do is we could get a couple of jack cables and wire them into an LFO. This one right here is another Cosmo module. By the way, all of these are PCB-based Cosmo modules. This is a quad LFO. It's 4 voltage-controlled, funky LFOs. The idea is you can buy these projects and build them yourself. The information.
You're just making yourself. Ow! Omni. Thank you. Resubscribble. Happy 9/11. Welcome in, bud. Never let you down. Never run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never tell a lie.
Just a different one.
Judge Jack Life? Well, you got that emote now, right? You got that emote to represent the statement.
It's not working. I'm going to plug in this triple oscillator over here that used to be in Cosmo 2.0. Now it's here because I
Domain
swapped
expansion.
it.
Immaculate crack rock.
Plug it in. Right, so we got 3 oscillators. Oh, that filter just always sounds really funky. It's like a distorting filter.
Funky and farty.
The 114. The 1114, which is also available in Eurorack format, but you can also get it in the PCB of the Cosmo format, and the schematic if you want to make it on stripboard is available on the website. Anyway,
yeah, for reference, a lot of the projects this guy does, he just has on his website.
And that is
this what the OSD to William Shakespeare's Tech War sounds like? Jazz, I'm gonna fucking hold you down and start giving you smileys by taking a lighter and heating it up and then pressing the metal into your flesh.
And we're going to get another jack cable, and we're going to get that, even though it's already quiet, we're going to control the VCA.
Okay.
It's got a built-in VCA.
Right, that was a threat. That was a threat of violence and harm.
So we're going to use this down here. This
Don't
is
bring
a
up William
16-step
Shatner's
sequencer
Tech
that's
War
hiding
in my
right
premise.
Here. We're going to get the output
Promise.
of this.
Chat reminder, Plague drew lewd artwork of me. Draw is not the appropriate, but they created. It was? Okay. All right.
Output of row 1, so it's only going to be 8 steps.
So if you want to see that, there was a drawing involved? No, I misquoted. I said they created art. Link even better, it's just in the Discord. It's in the Discord, we have an art channel now. It's the channel below general chat.
I'm also going to make
Freak
you go
cord,
through
you calm
this
down.
thing over here. The dual quantizer, I had it in the last one in Fort William. What this one is, there's another one up here with multicolored knobs. It's very smooth. This will
Remember, I
stack
don't
it into
care. Do whatever you
musical
want
notes.
with
So
the
I'm gonna
entity
get the
that is
output of
me.
that, plug it
But
through
if you
the
do anything
quantizer,
that's
which is
terrible,
analog
I'll
output.
shoot
This
you
is not one I've
in the head.
designed.
You know. The kids need to learn about Tech War sooner or later. No. They can learn. They can simply learn, like everyone else will, when he dies.
Now we're getting a trigger out of this because it's got trigger switches on this sequencer. I'm going to plug it to the envelope.
This video where a guy
triggerer,
described
so
a
it'll
game
trigger
as
this.
William Shatner's Tech War with roguelike elements. Oh. Alright. Hi, Linda. Hello. Oh yeah, that video of Joe Biden saying tomorrow, hi Muggy, hi Muggy, hi Muggy, hi Muggy. Did Shatner die?
Which is a clock divider. So we're using the LFO as a clock, and we're dividing it
No,
down
he's still
using this
alive.
clock divider.
He's still kicking.
I'm going to plug the output of the clock divider. I'm
He's
actually gonna go
93.
half as quick as this. I'm going to plug this into a module that's over here called a multiple.
Electronic
It's
brat
actually a
machine.
buffered multiple
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't remember whether I buffered all of the inputs.
No,
and
that was
outputs of
James
these
Earl
modules,
Jones.
so
Yeah, Darth Vader
the ones
died.
that I've done on
Anywho,
Stripboard. So I'm gonna
anywho.
put it through this, which is going to completely separate
That Joe
all of
Biden
the-
video
all of the
where
jack-
he's
just to
saying
kind of eliminate
he's gonna
any
do
crosstalk
9/11
that
tomorrow.
might happen because I've just been rubbish and, you know, cutting
Biden.
corners when making strip really late at night.
Joe
flashing to
Biden.
the speed of this. If I speed it up, so this is
Who
going to be
didn't
the
die?
tempo.
William
That flashing
Shatner,
on and off
apparently.
is going to control.
Are you
the
gonna
speed of
correct this?
everything.
Are you gonna correct the
output of
timeline?
this, there's 4 outputs that are buffered. We're going to plug it into the input of this step sequencer here. So this is going to bounce along. If I want to speed this
That
up,
video was
I
2
can,
years
and
ago.
slow it
Any
down.
day now.
So this is going to be the trigger sequencer. You'll notice that
Joe's
this
gonna
is all
wake up.
switches. These
He's
switches
gonna do
actually
9/11.
act the same as the switches on the bottom of this. It's just a more for-purpose module. Anyway, we're getting the buffered output of the clock. Going to plug it into the forwards on the sequencer. There we go.
How dare he take credit from George Bush? I mean, it was more Cheney. Hold on. If we're gonna get into that, it was more Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney was like in the flight control office at the time. He's the one that delayed the jet scramble. Give that man his due, or he'll invite you quail hunting and then shoot you. Biden. The Sega Genesis is the real electronics brat machine, also true.
We get an LFO doing some weird stuff with that. So cut off into the fit output of the. Just gonna get a jack cable. Trigger this Bifaco kick all that I put behind a larger case because I ran out of time.
Oh yeah, everyone
designing
involved
one
in the
and I
rescue
needed one.
attempt,
So
bless
I'm
their
gonna just
hearts.
do on the beat.
But also, if we're allowed to make fun of Hiroshima and every other
For a little bit quick.
terrible war crime situation, this one's allowed too. I say that because, again, it's all even. It's all terrible. Such a tragedy. Shout out to Jon Stewart. Hi, Minty. No, it's you have 11 minutes, but we're 12:49 a.m. I'm already almost 50 minutes deep into 9/11.
It's going to run at half
Amen.
the speed.
God bless the fire
Maybe not
department.
half,
There were
maybe
cops
even
there too.
slower
Yeah, I
than that.
guess
So we're
there were
gonna
cops
plug
there.
this into
God bless
the
Steve
drum sequencer, which is
Buscemi,
gonna act like a clock divider. So that means that this
who went
sequencer
back
is actually
to
gonna run
his
at half the
previous
speed
former
of,
volunteer
this
firefighter
one
situation
down there.
to literally
Turn
help
on a
out
couple of
during
these
9/11.
switches. I'm gonna go for.
Shout out to Lincoln.
Now this one should be
Shame,
going at
what
a slower
happened?
rate.
Yeah,
So
shame.
it's in time with
Awful
each other, but it's
tragedies,
running at a
brother, was
slower
in
rate.
northern
So if I
Canada.
bring up
Thank
this,
God. Thank you. Happy 9/11 to you in
That's
10
quite
minutes.
nice anyway, and there's no notes.
"9/11 prevented numerous murders by cops." That's also true. My left ear is jamming the fuck out. Yeah, 9/11 ruined. I'm gonna do my yearly take of 9/11. Absolutely ruined country music. And country music went from "Don't trust your government," "Shoot a cop in the street," "Ma'am, if your husband is abusing you, fucking murder him in his sleep and then leave town." And then it turned into, "If you see a Marine, you better suck him off in your Ford F-150. So help God, you better let him come straight down your throat. I tell you what, boy." And I hate it. Yes, sir. Hoorah! "9/11 ruined plane travel." Also true.
Bit happy with the sound.
Watching a pre-9/11 movie and seeing the airport and seeing people run through it. Woo! I have never even traveled via flight.
I'm going to unplug
And I've just seen the change in atmosphere overall and what the TSA does, and I'm like, I never want to really. 9/11 ruined 9/11. Yeah, also true. Eat corn, drink beer, praise your country, and shit without wiping. I had a transfer flight in Dallas, and couldn't have my friend visit because of it. Oh no. Also, it allowed the USA to get away with killing millions of people in the Middle East. Well, that was just for the oil. Well, I have, but before my brain was properly formed. Oh, okay, fair. That doesn't count. Until you can remember things, you don't count. You're just like a slug. George Bush killed JFK may actually be true. No, wasn't he running the CIA at the time? He just forgets what happened that day, that's all. 9/11 did make 9/11 jokes to exist, so it's not all bad. True, it's a tragedy with silver lining. It was this weird, but still. Well, hopefully that can be corrected in the future. Little slug brain? Yeah, little baby slug brain. You're like the one Bloodborne ending where you just turn into the slug. That's what you are as a human until you actually grow up a little bit. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Slug maxing, let's fucking go, yeah. Remember, if you want to slug max, all you need is like Vaseline or something. Just coat yourself before you go to bed. Rejuvenate and moisturize your flesh as you sleep. Also, streamer will remind you at this point, Sony clearly lost the master copy of Bloodborne, so you're never getting anything Bloodborne again. Hope to God that the emulation process continues to go smooth as it has been in the past weeks. More Vaseline, more like bat of cream.
The unedited version of me starting this and then ending it is
the
over
beat
on
goes
my Patreon
hard,
with all the
but I
swear
am not
words
fucking
in
with
between.
melodies
So if you
he's
want to check
making.
that out, it is over there. And needless to say, that supports all of
Yeah.
these projects and stuff and being able
We
to put
need
this
our
together and do
best
these videos and
low-level
all these
nerds
things.
in the
And
case.
also
We
you can
need the
download
decom.
all of the WAV files and all of the MP3 files of all of the Port of Cosmo songs and samples from the Port of Cosmo there down below. Anyway, that's it from me. That's it from Port of Cosmo. And yeah, if you like to see, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to try. Totally do. Have a lovely time.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright. Chat, if you have not watched Beetlejuice, aka the sequel to Beetlejuice, aka, hey, look, we can dig up fucking old IPs and maybe make money out of it, and you don't want to be spoiled, or potentially don't want to have any information on it, you know what to do. Bro went from dark techno to more Garson. But half in the bag, the thingy. And I'm gonna watch this because ultimately, streamer really doesn't care about spoilers that much, because it is my belief that if a spoiler is so bad that it quote unquote ruins the experience, maybe it wasn't a good thing to begin with. Was that movie even good? I don't know. I'm probably gonna watch it in the coming days. I have tomorrow off. I might watch it later tonight. But yeah. I'm just gonna pop in and see what's going on. I'm gonna sit back and watch Mike and Jay. Yeah. If you don't want to be spoiled by this, I understand. Which days are the coming ones? I haven't scheduled yet. The coming what? The coming days? Any day that ends with Y. I might go see it with Sunny. I've heard good things. I've heard a mix. I've heard at some level it's good, but I also believe that a lot of people are thirsty for nostalgia because they don't, I hate to say this out loud, they don't have good media literacy. And then I've also heard that if you were hoping that they didn't just do a 1-to-1 of the first movie, don't fucking watch this. So we're juggling ideas here. Anyway, hit play.
Half in the bag.
What? Oh, we have a Pee Wee Herman sample. This should be interesting.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Did you notice what book I'm reading?
What I heard was they used a lot of practical effects, which is really exciting for me. Yeah, this is good.
Simmons. Cause he just died. Simple-minded.
Oh my
people
god,
of
I
the
forgot
world
Richard Simmons
unite.
just died.
Hold hands and bask in that
I feel like Marcus
uncomplicated warmth
Stevens
of
is about to say
repetition.
What do you think of this? Is this a figment of your imagination?
Oh, yeah.
Director Tim Burton brings us the joy of emotionally and intellectually unchallenging material with his new movie, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Big checks for those who were in the first film, smaller checks for those who weren't, barely anything for everyone else. We've moved past the remember this stage of grief and into the less dignified, sloppy second stage. A stage that's less exciting to behold, but can usually be described with a resounding, sure, why not? Does the movie work as a movie? Yes.
Okay.
Will I remember this movie in a week? No.
Oh, even better.
Well, I remember this movie in a week as like the coda of these legacy sequels. Although I do have to wonder, is that a case of just because
we've received
not
hundreds
just
of
the original
thousands of
Beetlejuice
letters
role?
of concern
Well, just
about
because, like,
Jay's hair.
people have seen
I can assure
those
you, he
original
does not have
movies,
cancer.
you know,
He has not become a Nazi.
Ghostbusters,
He has not
Alien,
started in
Beetlejuice,
meth
they've seen
lab.
them
He was
a
not in prison
million
recently.
times,
He has
know
not
them
joined
by
a cult.
heart.
He has not joined a gay
So when you see a
biker
movie like
gang.
this,
He did
which,
not lose a bet.
I thought
Yeah, he
was
just shaved his head.
okay, but yeah, am I going to remember it in a week? I don't know.
I love film
The
slop.
reason why the three examples you gave are iconic.
Streamer loves watching terrible movies. I absolutely adore watching. I've already said recently that I watched that John Cena jackpot movie. That movie was garbage throughout the entire way. And even the one scene that I looked forward to, that I'm like, yeah, this is good. All my fucking sails were shredded. I didn't even have like an extra burst. My sails were shredded. You might have set the mast on fire. That boat was sunk for the enjoyment. This at least is going to do that haha, remember that bit joke that maybe 4 of them might land for me, but I'm a cynical asshole.
And memorable is because they were original.
Well, yes.
And they were fresh and new, and Beetlejuice was like, whoa, what's this craziness?
It's fucking goofy and weird.
It's goofy and weird, it's strange, and then this is just another one. That's, you know.
I will say, though, compared to other movies that are coming out now, a movie like this is a welcome reprieve. You were taking photos of all the upcoming movies that were in the lobby of the theater, and it's like Gladiator 2. Looks like Gladiator.
I mean, how is this any different, though? Let me just say, I didn't hate this movie. I thought it was pretty good.
Okay.
I laughed a bunch
Hi
of
Rag,
times.
hi
There were
Rag,
many
welcome
little-
in, bud.
little
Hope you're
cute
doing good.
moments
Not
that
gonna
were
lie, it
funny,
took
little
me
just
at least
tiny
5
touches.
minutes to figure out
But I
why
found
you
the
want me to
middle
look at
chunk
the
very
calendar.
boring. I didn't really
That's
care
fair, yeah.
for the plot. It kind of went
You're
through
not from this part of the country.
I don't want to say like remember this. It wasn't that, but
No,
it hit those marks though that it had to. And when they started singing at the end, like being compelled to sing, I was like, oh yeah, we haven't done that scene.
Oh yeah, they just do the best
We
of.
almost made it the whole way through the movie without doing that.
And Catherine O'Hara is doing the thing, and she didn't do the seance thing, and she's doing the ritual in front, like the influencers, their faces being pulled into the phones was similar.
Oh, this
to
is
when,
full.
like,
Okay, yeah,
Coleman's
full on
face or-
spoilers.
Gina
No one
Davis's
cares.
face
Well,
got
they
stretched.
both mutate their
They
face.
got, she peels her skin back and he stretches his nose or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, like there just those little hallmarks that there was nothing fresh, nothing except for maybe the Corpse Bride character.
It had little moments. Everything that was good in it had nothing to do with like remember the original movie, or had to do with the plot of this movie. All the best stuff was the random like tangents, like the flashback, which I saw the clip before the movie came out, where they're kind of visually recreating Mario Bava's Black Sunday. And,
neat.
We see Beetlejuice when he's still alive during the Black Plague, and he's just like robbing graves. Like that whole flashback scene was visual and creative and nothing like anything in the first movie. There's a stop.
More of that.
More of that. There's a stop motion scene, which explains why Jeffrey Jones isn't in the film. That is fun and creative. I'm surprised that.
Whoo! There's a good reason why that. So the actor that plays the dad in the first movie is a terrible, terrible person, and they should be slowly beaten with hammers. That's all I'll say. But they took the ultimate. He died. He's not going to be in this film route.
His character sticks around so much of it, though. I figured they'd just get rid of him, and that would be that.
Well, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Jeffrey Jones, the dad from the original Beetlejuice, the principal in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I was like, I know something bad happened with him, and I'm like, is he dead? Is he in prison? I really didn't know. I knew it was like related, so I looked it up, and he took explicit of a. I don't know if they were supposed to be like. Probably the boy was obviously at him where like and like
It can, but some people might deserve a bit of police brutality as a treat. Oh, full-on hardcore prison gang violence.
Jeffrey Jones is not in prison, and he's still working.
What?
Occasionally he gets a role in something. There was like where he was in a movie, and then he was on the set, and then when the people in the city realized it, they like called the production, and they like complained because there were families on the set and kids.
Oh,
and
sure.
I don't know if he's a permanent like SO.
I mean, he's registered as one.
He's a permanent registered SO.
I don't know what this is
about,
but I kind of want to leave it at that. Your best.
He's a PDF file.
Yeah, that's what the kids say now.
Yeah, I don't want our video to become demonetized, so I have to say things that are. So yeah, I don't think. I'm assuming that means he can't be around minors if he's a registered SO.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm assuming a lot of sets wouldn't want him on it anyway.
Sex Avenger? Did they say that?
I don't know if that's what you want to say.
That's what Robert Downey Jr. is. Yeah, I have his character in the film, and I think it's a little tongue-in-cheek in terms of the movie because he gets his entire top half of his body bitten off by a shark.
Spends the whole movie running around with completely missing from like here up.
Yeah,
it's visually funny, and that's
Avenger. No,
he's forced to live in eternity as a half-bitten off man, so bleeding from his neck.
So when Catherine O'Hara reunites with him at the end, she says, "Look what happened to me." It's very funny.
Yeah,
Catherine O'Hara. Class act, that lady.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's good in it, with
Salami
the exception of Justin Theroux's a little kind of missing the comedy mark. He's a little obnoxious.
Which is weird, because I think he's pretty funny and stuff. He's worked with like the David Wayne Wet Hot American Summer crew on a few things. He's very funny.
He's
and this is right in his wheelhouse, this type of character. But the character didn't work, and there's just too many characters in general. There's so many subplots to this movie, and I don't know why. I know this is one of those movies that was kind of like the idea of doing a Beetlejuice sequel has been around since the 90s. Like the famous one is they're going to have Beetlejuice go to Hawaii for some reason. But this almost feels like there's like multiple Beetlejuice sequel scripts, and they kind of took elements from different ones and cobbled together one movie. Because like the Corpse Bride stuff is so separate from everything else for most of the movie, and then it's wrapped up so quickly at the end. The most interesting plot, because it was so different than the original, is Jenna Ortega's relationship with the young boy that she meets in town.
Yeah.
That felt very like classic Tim Burton, like old, like 80s, early 90s kind of gothy Tim Burton without
Tim Gherkin? He's going to say Tim Gherkin.
Oh, people will get it the second.
I figured it out within 5 seconds, but it was still like, that was so different than the plot to the original movie that was kind of the most engaging. But then that also gets wrapped up instantly at the end.
Yeah.
No real conflict.
It was like a too many villains kind of situation. You know, the Corpse Bride and the kid, you could have picked one or the other. And
Willem Dafoe's running around.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where it's like Tim Burton probably just had this funny idea and wanted to put it in the movie, and it doesn't relate to anything, but it is funny.
He wasn't that necessary.
No, he doesn't do it. He shows up at the end and doesn't do anything. It's just bizarre. Introduce all these things for no reason. I think it's just a lot of like Tim Burton just unleashed. She's been, because there's kind of a meta subplot in this movie with Winona Ryder's character. She's kind of the stand-in for Tim Burton, and she's kind of become corporate and a sellout and lost her way, lost her roots. And that's very much Tim Burton has been talking about that with like doing those like horrible Disney, the ugliest movies you've ever seen, the Dumbo movie, and Alice in Wonderland, like all these like really ugly, like they even like mentioned Disney by name in this movie in a negative light, which is funny.
Well, it's easy to go back to your roots and you sold out.
I love that.
Yes, sir.
That's what this feels like. Like I did all that shit. I just want to make.
I don't give a fuck.
Get it all out. Get it all out. Dude. You didn't have a clue. Three big guys. There's also my eyes. They're gonna ask. Like after 5, they keep fucking me like so much and stuff. Three more minutes. Dudes. I love to listen me all the dudes. He did not lose. Okay.
You have a medical disorder.
Yeah, but like you don't be rude and like kind of call me out on it. You just let me vibe.
This isn't the way to do that, though. The way to do that is to make a wholly original movie.
No,
that's
no one can do that.
uncompromising
I know.
and doesn't
I know.
sell
No one
out.
can do
This
that.
is just that. I just
do that in this
like to see
day and
something
age, year
new.
of our Lord.
That's not cringy because we saw the trailer for Red 1.
Oh yeah.
Are you telling me this clown is a level 4 naughty lister? A level 4 naughty lister?
What? Red 1 trailer. Red 1 trailer 2024. What the fuck is Red 1? Action comedy. After Santa Claus, codenamed Red One, is kidnapped, the North Pole head of security, Dwayne Johnson, must team up with the world's most infamous bounty hunter, Chris Evans, in a globe-trotting, action-packed mission to save Christmas. Lucy Lou's in this too? I actively want to spit. I actively want to spit. Get this taste out of my mouth in the words that I've said. Who's in this? J.K. Simmons plays fucking Santa? And they just refer to him as Nick. It's something. Krampus is in this too. And no one else actually like notable or important. Okay. So you build 4 top people, and then the rest are kind of there. Fair enough. Anywho, Arthur, where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day? I already did that. I opened with that. God, I need to get art of that so badly, but no one's gonna want to try. For reference, one more time. I know you love me. I know you worship the ground that I walk upon. The fact that every time I fart is like a new gentle gas of life in your breath. Though my master investigated his abilities, I have figured out what you are playing soon. Yeah, one more time for the kids in the back.
Konnichiwa, Shinoru-rax, Pato-san.
That's September Day. There's at least 4 9/11 Nightcore songs out there. I have 3 of them in a playlist. I just forgot to grab that fourth one. And surprisingly, looking up 9/11 Night Court doesn't give me the exact results I want. But you want drawn this, I just haven't figured out who the two characters are. Hi Harful, hi Harful. Welcome in. Harful. If you check the art section, Plague did some NSFW art of me. It's not the full gamer position, but it's close. It was a good origami attempt. I have no political understanding. The coziest specialist of days. Mari and Hina, or Mint Castella and Moriko.
Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother and tell her?
Those are the 4 picks.
Dust off that Bible at home? Did you open
Maybe
your
meat and
eyes,
Koki,
hope
maybe
that
meat and
never
Koki.
happened? Close your eyes and not go to sleep. Did you notice the sunset the first time in ages? Speak to some stranger.
You've got a vast lineup.
Did you lay down at night, think of tomorrow, go out and buy you a gun? Did you turn off that violent old movie
Here it comes.
you're watching and
They turn on out of Lucy reruns.
Did you go to a church
Again,
and
streamer
hold
once
hands with some
once more screams, why God did country music have to be ruined by 9/11? Why? This is singer of simple songs. I'm not a real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you any geopolitical situations. Faith, hope, and love are some good things they gave us. And the greatest is love. Real political man. I watch CNN, but I'm not sure I can tell you. Oh yeah, thank you. I totally forgot about the shirt. I totally forgot about the shirt. Also, I gotta... There you go. Gotta line myself up with it. And the greatest is love.
Victor!
And then I gotta change one more thing. Fujima.
on that September
Alright, I've saved you all. Re-authenticate, reactivate this. I go bed, good night, Glail. Alright, and then name. Owner wizard. Choose file. Okay, open that one. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong image. Oh, I got the wrong image. That's the speaking one. That's the non-active one. There we go. He is tiny. Oh well. Perfect. Alright, give me 1 second. No, you're not seeing the rest of that. Oh yeah, this is gonna scream every time I try to load it. Alright, go over here. Go over, close you. Open you. Hello. Put me in the corner. And then my shirt! My t-shirt! The source of my power on this of all days. 20th anniversary t-shirt, never forget. Yes, and I'll put that right over chat so chat can't read itself. Chai, you have too big of an ego now. I'm gonna bring you down. There we go. Never forget. Oh. Oh. My shirt's cooler. I'm sure it is. Your 9/11 shirt can be as cool as you wish. Now delete him. There we go. Perfect. And then... Hi Void, hi Void, hi Void. Welcome in Void. Hi, 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 hi. I know those sound effects. You can't fool me. I'm not fooling anybody. I'm not fooling anybody. It's just not wanting to pick it up. Hi, Louis. No. Why isn't this wanting to work? Fine, we'll go here then. And bah. And bah. There. Oh, god damn. Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd you load so big? Your resolution isn't even that big on my monitor. There we go. Chat, look, it's Diablo. Chat, look, it's Diablo. Happy 9/11, happy 9/11, happy 9/11, happy 9/11. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hey, yo, Path of Diablo? Hey, yo, secret collab that's happening right now with Roof, Spitty, sunnycatte, and Minty? And another Necro run? Fuck yeah, the boners are coming back. Chad, if you'd ever seen me play Diablo, I just play the exact same fucking game. The exact same fucking game over and over and over and over and over again is where I just build the fucking skeletons. I just build the skeletons. Alright, so on that note, everyone shut the fuck up. I'm muting everything I have. And it's still probably going to capture audio. Muting this, I'm muting this, I'm muting this, and I'm muting myself. Okay, my chat, do you hear me?
You should not be alive.
I'm eliminating every audio source until I find you all on my side.
You are scum. You are below me.
Oh no, how messy is your stream, bud?
Messy,
oh,
no.
fuck. Bud, well,
Messy,
see,
no.
there's a reason why Bud said audio sources in particular. And without somebody that has ever seen Bud's audio mixer, I already know that I want to take chopsticks to my eyes about it.
No, it's simple. I just run Cantabile 64. I run my mic into Cantabile 64 so I can have all the filters through Discord calls. And then I run a virtual cable of that to Voice Meter Banana. And then through Voice Meter Banana, I slice it in half. And then run it through OBS. So it captures everything.
That sounds like a lot of steps.
I don't even use.
It is.
I still don't even use Voice Meter.
I
should. But I just figured out how to do a lot of the audio stuff through OBS by itself.
We need to talk about Patty not doing his job, but don't worry, I got it. Don't you worry.
Thanks, son.
I got the most important shout out in my
In my own
pocket.
chat.
The most important shout out in my pocket right here. Patty could never.
Wow, thank you
shout out
so
all of
much.
that.
Of course.
Oh, good. You still have Tim Curry up. All right, now.
Yeah, no, I've got little Tim Curry next to Minty, and I've got big Tim Curry. I got him behind me. So
My one moral obligation though is I can never shout myself out. It's like it's required. It's the law.
Ow, Krellis, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 7 months. Ow, that hurt. 2 trucks, having sex. 2 trucks, having sex. My muscles. My muscles involuntarily flex.
Yeah.
ツ
I've
ート
done
ラッ
in 2
ク
years. This is world shattering for me.
Yeah, you know that's a ranking in Devil May Cry.
S?
Yes.
S and SS and triple S.
Awesome. I mean, shout-outs aren't too important. I mean, I've got your names added in my damn title. I mean, that's like a constant shout-out.
No, shout out Mod, shout out Simple Flips. The only
you've gotta
good shout out.
Simple Flips. No! Hello, Neko, welcome.
Hey, Neko.
One of these days,
There
Patty,
they are.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, there we go. I got a shout-out from Simple Flips as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. I legitimately had no idea who Simple Flips was for so long. I just knew shout-out Simple Flips.
They are a computer wizard. When they watch someone play or watch a task run of any Mario game, they analyze it in real time and go, ah, and then learn.
Wow, in real time? They don't need to like pause and rewind a bunch?
They are insane. They are a
Damn,
good
shout
speedrunner.
out to Simple Flips. For real.
Chat, from far left to
what he does
right
and
me is
remind me of
Minty,
those
then
chocolate-covered
Roof, then
pretzels
Spitty,
when I hear
and then
him.
Sunny.
Whenever
will
I
now
hear Simple
update
Flips, I just say half
everything.
an A press, and I know that's not the same guy. I know
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
different.
right.
That's definitely a different. I mean,
But
both
Oh,
Mario
we're all
64.
speedrunners the same to you?
yeah, if you mention Mario 64 in my presence, I will usually say Rolling Rocks half an A press or All Scuttlebugs have a home. I don't think that anybody's noticed
I
it, but
gotta
I
fucking
do it a
update on
lot
this.
when I'm on stream, especially if I'm playing any
You only
Nintendo
see Minty,
game.
you should be able
I
to see
will
everybody.
make very vague references.
I am visually seeing my
I
own
think
stream
I saw
and
a
I can
YouTube
see
video
everybody.
that someone figured out, it may have been a task still, but they figured out how to beat Mario 64 without an A press.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what it's
Yeah,
all
like,
about, baby.
I
See if I can-
reference those videos a lot, and I don't think that anybody notices because I just like I don't make it obvious that I'm making a reference. I'll just say like Rolling Rocks half an A press out of nowhere, like it'll come to my mind, and the inside thought has to become an outside thought, and that's the reason why I can yap so
I
much.
return.
Is I just let my inside thoughts
Hold
be
on, I
outside
don't have
thoughts,
mods,
and that's
so
not
I gotta
always the
update
best.
everyone and
That's
add
literally
everyone
how you do
individually.
it,
Yeah, sometimes it's
Which causes
mean,
me to hard focus.
but you know that's okay. Sometimes it's mean, but it's deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just pop it in the Diablo 2 chat. Literally, 3 months ago, Super Mario 64, 86 hours beating it without the A button.
86 hours?
Wait,
Yeah,
holy
because you
shit.
need to like hug up on like ledges in order to build up speed in Mario 64 if you're not
Oh,
jumping.
yeah.
And then like you'll just like let Mario slip and he just goes meow.
Yeah.
And that's how you avoid jumping.
To explain how we beat
Oh,
Super
okay.
Mario 64.
Legitimately, it would take 20 more minutes to explain it in any more depth than that.
We're gonna have to talk about alternate
Parallel universes.
Parallel universes.
For whatever reason, every Mario level has an
Hold on, I'm
has
gonna put myself
invisible
next to Minty.
versions of its own level, like
There's a treat.
miles apart from each other. I don't know how they programmed it to be like that, but that's just how it is.
That's how it works in the real world. Just keep walking into a wall for like 5 hours, and then you'll end up in a different fucking universe. It's called the hospital.
Yeah. Additionally, the Earth is flat. I played that I learned that really recently because I was playing Custom Robo, and the Earth is flat, and it in fact has a wall.
Yeah. There's a big dome.
They teach it in school in Custom Robo. Minty, don't you dare say that you forgot.
I was about to say that's real.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
Operation
okay.
Fishbowl. Operation Fishbowl is when they tried to do thermonuclear detonations at a certain atmospheric point, and people were speculating, oh, that's where the firmament dome is.
There
Well, you
you
guys
go.
didn't. Yeah, you guys didn't study up on your flat Earth history.
That's
Now,
different.
I'm so sorry.
to be stated, I do not believe in the notion. I'm a Hollow Earth man. Godzilla's down there, and that's how he swims through.
I'm more of a donut Earth man myself, to tell you the truth.
I
Donut.
feel like every Hollow Earth person believes something different is in the middle. So it's like
Hello, Jingus.
It's like a little lottery.
Welcome in.
Hello, you.
My favorite one is the ice wall with like different worlds beyond it.
Oh shit, that's right. I was making pork chops.
Yeah, like this one here, beyond the ice wall.
The Asgard's right over there. Thor hangs out.
Another
Yeah.
one I heard was
The
that
abyssal ocean.
the Earth is in a spherical mirror and the moon is just a reflection of our planet, and we're living in one of the craters.
The moon is
Oh
right.
In that reflection, and there are other worlds in the other craters.
Yeah, oddly enough, this like ice wall thing is almost like the way that there's like you can see like Isis and Osiris. It's like similar to like how D&D justifies
guy's a cyber
having
character. He's
like,
not real.
ancient Egyptian gods be real in their setting. It's like Earth was in the D&D setting, but then kind of fell away and it became not magical.
Earth fell off and lost its magic cred, and we don't like it anymore.
Like the bubble of Earth that like the Earth universe is within just went away from the the center of divinity. So it's just they had less connection with it after that. And you know, the Norse gods and the ancient Egyptian gods are real in D&D. Like literally, you can go to Mount Olympus and find Zeus.
Zeus.
Yeah. In if you go to like the lawful good plane, I think that's where Mount Olympus is.
Now, is it God of War pissed off Zeus, or is it Rip Torn Disney Zeus?
I have no idea.
I
really hope it's Rip Torn. He's so funny.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
awesome.
my question: which Hades do you prefer? Disney Hades?
Is that even a question? If I
Well,
already
things are both
explained,
very different.
For me, it's gotta be the Disney one. All right.
it's got to be
I
James
prefer
Woods.
every Disney one.
Yeah, I mean, James Wood's a bit of an asshole, but he does damn good Hades.
That's why he's a good Hades.
Oh, fair.
Hades is an apple.
He's like, even if he's a bit of an ass.
But I must say, the quality of the other Hades is quite impeccable. I love his deep, reverberating voice.
Now, which one? Now, if it's which one you're gonna fuck, that's a completely different argument.
Yeah, it's
absolutely yes.
Hades. Wait,
all of the
I
above.
still fuck Disney Hades.
James Woods,
can't be
James Woods
choosers.
Hades, that sassy gay friend who's business oriented.
Yeah, I'll fuck
He's
him
got
if he'll
shit
have
to
me, but he might be too gay.
Yeah, true.
He might like snap his fingers and be like, Minty? What's you going up? No, for me.
Gonna turn you into Pain and Panic's third of the group.
That's what
Pain,
happens.
pain, panic, and anguish.
Oh no, Pain and Panic like his old lovers that he turned into little
Also,
devils.
I don't know, but now we're
pork
making new
chops look
lore.
Weird.
Why do
How
your pork
so?
chops look weird?
They look unfriendly. That's the best way to put it, I think.
You could take a picture.
No. I don't think I could.
That bad?
I don't think I will.
I just don't want you to see my stovetop right now.
Oh, is it that greasy and dirty?
Well, I'm pretty generous with seasoning. That doesn't mean that it all goes in the pan.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
Did they do the thing that pork chops do where like the fat starts coming out?
No, that's okay. They can do that.
I mean, yeah.
Did the worms come
they'll
out?
be spitting.
The worms probably already hatched and left because these are old.
Oh, how green is it?
Oh,
is it like me
Not very,
green
not-
or like
not
okay,
very.
okay?
No. They don't turn green. They turn
edible?
brown.
The
Yeah, it's
bronze.
edible.
No,
Yeah,
they turn
like,
brown and then they
and
turn green.
dehydrate. Oh, okay. Well, we're at the brown part of the pork chop right now. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're out of
Why are you
pan, so I
eating
hope they're brown.
Why?
Yeah, they're brown.
But ooh,
Why do you hate your insides?
I've still
Who,
heard
me?
worse stories.
I mean, have you had pork this like level of old before, and you've been all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have IBS anyway. You think it matters what I eat? No
Oh
matter
no,
what,
yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna shit
doomed
my
either way.
pants.
Yeah, you're doomed either way.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I think I've got like very mild irritable bowels, where like
Yeah,
I
I
can
felt,
eat correctly, but boy howdy, if I have anything slightly like complicated, it's not great.
Yeah, it's why I want to try to get back into the habit of. I basically used to only eat salad and chicken, and that definitely helped a lot. However,
yeah.
that gets boring really fast.
Yeah, like you can enjoy it for a couple of days, but then you're like, okay, I'm done.
What's expensive?
Salad.
Yeah, like
No,
good,
it's not.
good. Nah, good salad.
can be,
Yes.
yeah.
No, it's
Bagged
not.
salad. No.
I don't like iceberg lettuce.
Oh God, no.
It's not
I use
expensive.
spinach.
Spinach is good. I like arugula.
Oh, I had a burger
Arugula.
recently that instead of lettuce just had spinach and oh, it was
Yeah,
really much better.
yeah. Also, I'll bring up something that Folden brings up. If your sandwich or burger is not 50% green, then there's no point for any green to be on it.
Yeah, no, that's fair actually. I also just realized I'm accidentally flexing from being like from an agricultural hub in the United States, which is why
up,
none of this
cheesehead.
shit costs anything. Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
I go to the store. I throw down 25 cents for produce. They give me 2 weeks worth of food. I leave.
I mean,
live
if I
in
go to like a
Canada.
spud shed or something, I can get a lot
fast
of carrots for not much, but but
The downside is if I have the audacity to want to eat fish, they take me at gunpoint, and I'm suddenly in bankruptcy.
That's
see here, fish ain't too bad. It's actually really easy to get like sashimi quality fish where I am.
Yeah, you're on a fucking
It's
island.
probably, to tell you the truth,
Well,
if
more
I was
importantly, I'm
really
on a
ambitious,
coastline.
Yeah. Even
if I
better.
was really ambitious about it, I could just go fishing. I could just go get my own fucking fish.
Okay.
Mercury.
Yeah.
For a crab.
Go to
But
like
like,
out and get
reach
like a
in,
fuck ton of
grab
crabs.
catfish.
but like literally, I go down to my local shopping center. There's like 3 different places there that sell sushi, and like 2 of them have sashimi. It's insane.
Oh, I want to also announce that in honor of the fact
Hi,
that we're playing
Jakarta.
Diablo
Welcome
2,
in. Sorry,
where's
guys, again.
Spotify?
I'm
What
gonna
do
be
you wanna
dumb, and I
play?
got
The
people.
Offspring.
I've got
Let's
people.
see.
I
play some edgy
collab.
stuff.
I play the dungeon.
I'm gonna play what I was listening to when I was playing World of Warcraft in 2004.
You know how to get my attention.
Hell yeah.
You all know how to
But
get my
speaking of
attention.
music,
They
bud,
can't
I'm
hear any
glad
of
we're
that.
on the same page when it came
Yeah.
came to the 9/11 tunes.
What a tragedy.
Should I say Happy 9/11? But I know that I said Happy 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was in my
everyone.
9/11 playlist was God Bless the USA 9/11 Dance Footwork Group. Where Were You When the World Stopped Turning? Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, and then Collective Unconscious, but chipmunked from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
That's a good one.
Somebody.
Hold on, let me get a look. Oh my goodness, Splashy! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
On Tuesday morning, it just
Caught him slipping. I beat him to it. Beat him doing it. I'm
Here we
not
go,
supposed to be
this.
viewer or mod right now.
Hattie's gonna beat you.
I have one for you,
He's
Tom
literally at
Ska.
work.
Well, he should quit his job. He has better things to do right now.
Oh my god.
Wow, this is.
Someday I'm working, I'll kill you. Patty.
Just make him juggle. Just make him.
You rock in my hand.
Quit now.
Quit your job.
Yeah, exactly. You should just quit your job.
Bro, what the fuck is this? I always bring
Last
this
time
up.
I quit my
banging for
job, I ended
9/11.
up working for
You
the
in the
worst
ass,
fucking company
that's
ever when I
real
needed
good.
money again, but that's okay because they fired me when I was
The
thinking
future
of
is
quitting.
saved, and
then I
9/11
went on to
tribute,
work for a
Yu-Gi-Oh
slightly
style.
better company that pays me a lot of
Fucking
money.
That's the
stupidest thing you interpreted there.
Nice.
This was
That's what you
written
should do.
2
Fuck it,
years
if they
after the
refuse
event.
to
This was
tell
written
you, just
2
be like,
years.
"Nah, fuck you, I know what I'm like."
Yeah. No, I get paid.
So
this
good.
isn't
It is
me
from
bragging.
2003, and it's so
actually
amazing.
it's sad because I still don't make as much money into my.
Is it only
savings
four
as I should. They
Is it
pay me
only
like,
four
I don't know,
chapters?
$28 plus an hour.
You just gotta
and
read it
that's
when you
rough,
can.
though,
Is it
that-
only 4
At
chapters?
that fucking price point.
Yeah?
I still don't.
If
really
I don't
save
do
money.
this tonight, I will
And
start
it's not
tomorrow's
because I'm
stream with
spending
it.
An hour. Mamma mia.
I will do an entire isolated.
And, I still can't really fucking save
whole
money
chunk.
because everything is so fucking expensive these days that like anything small that goes wrong in my life, they're like, yeah, can you put $1,000 in my hand? I'm just like, God fucking damn it.
Hey, your rent money? Give me.
Luckily, I don't have that.
I must just be a combination of like thrifty and lucky because like I'm running off like a pension right now, and I'm saving money. And helping pay a mortgage.
Bless.
Back when I did rent,
Yeah, same.
when I used to like actually rent, funny enough, I made more money than I make now. Like not like I didn't get paid more an hour. In fact, I got probably paid like $10 less an hour. But like just somehow I was always perpetually fucking lucky, and nothing ever cost me money ever.
Lovely.
Now you can't get a used car unless you pay like $5,000 for it, and it's a shit box that's falling apart.
Oh.
No. I love the car economy.
Yeah. I will say this: I don't drive. If I had a car, no way in hell I could save money.
Don't drive. If you can help it, do not own a car. They cost so
I've
much
been able
money.
to not need to, but if I did, like, I'm looking at the amount I save when I do save. It's no.
Oh God, no.
Drive a car that'll very possibly just self-combust one time when I turn it on.
I actually had a friend whose car was on the news because it did that on the freeway. Yeah, he's fine. He was fine. Because he was like, hold on, what's going on with my car? He like pulled over, stepped out, and then just smoke started coming out of it.
The bomb is activated.
The bomb.
And then, about 2 minutes later, fire. It's like, oh.
The situation that I'm in with my car right now is it's about to cost me 2 to 10 hours of my life. I don't know how many. We'll find out.
2 to 10? That's a it'll either cost like, 60 or $400. One of the two.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm probably looking at $200 in parts. Now, the reason why it's 2 to 10 hours is I'm going to have to do some work on the wheels. I need to put in a new wheel bearing on both front, left, and right, and new brakes. And the wheel bearings, you never have any guarantee that they're actually going to nicely fucking come out. You don't know. They might be stuck in there.
Do you have a rubber mallet?
Oh, yeah, that's not going to help me.
Okay. Well, yeah, like you won't damage. You can start knocking shit.
Here's the thing, though. You can at least get some stress off by hitting it.
Yeah, that too.
Well, so
that's why my dad had the rubber mallet and the ball peen.
We have instead. We have 6-foot breaker bars, so that when you have a bolt that's really, really stuck, you put it on that bolt, you lift the breaker bar up, and guess what? Last time I did this, the bolt could hold me up.
All right.
Yeah. And that's why I have fears. That's why I'm like, I don't know, 2 to 10 hours. We'll see.
Though, I will say, speaking of getting stress out, I replaced my room's carpet recently, and ripping that thing up was good.
Oh yeah, ripping out.
Just got a
feels
Stanley
great.
knife, ripped a good chunk, and then get my fingers under that and just.
That sounds so satisfying.
Destruction is very satisfying, especially if you. I think the less you have to do about it afterwards, the more satisfying it is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the underlay was glued in the corners, so making sure those bits were taken off properly, I had to get a little metal chisel and hack away at that. But the majority of it was easy.
You know what the most fun? Go on.
I was gonna say I've recently learned about a magical system that has been introduced called rage rooms.
Oh yeah,
They just give you a bunch of shit to destroy. You pay
yeah.
however much, and you go an hour or two just to go as fucking hard as you can on that shit. Get all out of your system, and then they clean it up for you. And I think that is genuinely sometimes you don't need therapy. You just need to fucking really destroy something.
I feel like I'd throw my shoulder out if I went to one of those.
Those are unshockingly very popular here.
I imagine here they're pretty easy to stock because we just have roadside pickup throughout the year. And they probably just oh, that's a TV that someone can break. That's definitely broken. Grab that. Put it in the rage room.
Think about it. You just go around and all the shit people have decided to chuck out, and then be like, "Oh yeah, I'll take that," and just making it easier for the guy who's got to come around later.
Funny enough, growing up, there was a lot of fundraisers that utilized that tactic.
So there is one issue with rage rooms though, is that whatever you give them to break has to be satisfying, which means you're gonna be cleaning up a lot of fucking glass. You're gonna be cleaning up a lot of glass because you know what the most satisfying thing is to break? Glass.
It's glass. Yep.
Yep.
That.
Sunny, we
very
should go to a rage
satisfying.
room together sometime.
What's up?
Take it.
We should go to a rage room together sometime.
Do you just like want me to take
What
you
the heck?
out to the old farm and just like give you
Oh,
a
bad.
sledgehammer in a shed?
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, we don't have to pay to do that.
Yippee!
My family has 200 acres for a reason. That's not the reason.
200 acres. How big's an acre over good?
200 acres is worth a couple mil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An acre is 4,000 square meters. Okay.
I don't even live on an acre anymore, and apparently my house is worth over $1 million now.
Damn. My house is definitely not an acre. It is a little kind of apartment-sized thingy on the with like a collection of other houses. It's not an apartment, but it's like they're like It's like between an apartment and a house.
Yeah, fair enough.
Duplex townhouse.
Bungalow? So is it a single floor?
It's a single floor. Pretty much
No
nowhere
basement?
here is 2 stories.
No basement?
No basement.
Yeah, it's
Hotel.
Hotel
Alright.
Trivago?
Yeah,
Hotel
Australia
California?
doesn't really have like basements on them.
Such
It's
a
more of
lovely
like a rare
place.
thing to have those.
Yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't want a basement in Australia either. I feel like I'm just inviting the spiders in.
No,
You always
that,
are.
My cousin's one place they were renting. It had a basement, very little thing. Not many bugs, as far as I remember.
Really?
Though the problem was the basement was like made of concrete, completely, and that place had a pool. I don't know why, but I went into that basement just to like chill out. Slipped on the concrete step and whoa! It felt like I broke my ass.
Hello, Mitch Schwartz. Welcome
yeah,
in. Oh, it's 9/11.
have
Happy
to
9/11. I
run a
mean,
dehumidifier
never forget.
around concrete all
Never
the
forget.
time.
9/11.
So I just went
Concrete?
back in the pool and just like hovered in the shallow end while my ass got
Oh, this is
slowly
a banger.
burned.
Hold on.
Didn't break
Yeah.
anything, but whoa!
Yeah, the one thing that concrete is really good at is being shit if it's humid at all.
Thinking about the guy who bowled the perfect game
I
on
used to
9/11. Rest in
when
peace.
I worked for another company.
A
When I
spider
worked for
crawled at me
Menards
today
in one of their
as I was waking
warehouses.
up. It was hanging out with you. It
we
was
didn't
guarding
have
you to
any,
make
like,
sure that you
real
were safe during
ventilation
sleep.
well, that's not true.
You'd be
We
thankful.
had fans, but like if you want to keep concrete floors from sucking all the moisture out of the air, you need to have like overhead fan systems and things like that.
Oh, it did not have that.
Yeah, we didn't have any
Ventilation?
of
What?
that. So like you would walk in and you would already be just like slip and sliding across the concrete, and just like you could see puddles visibly forming on the concrete just from how humid it was.
Wow, nightmare.
I
Yep.
just locked in on like scenes from Home Alone when you said that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. And it's funny because for whatever reason, everybody really struggled with it, but me. I don't know why. Like me and a few other people were just like, why are you guys having such a struggle here? But like we had
You just have
people
grippy
that would
feet?
just like fall off of carts and shit because the carts were apparently slippery, and I'd just be like, no, they ain't. And in hindsight, I'm now realizing that what was probably happening was that they were wearing shoes that more than likely didn't have any grip left on them.
Yeah, probably.
That's the 9/11 spider.
You need
Leave
some
it out
pretty
some
good
bread
shoes
and
for, like,
crumbs
wet
and make a
concrete,
wish and
like
it might
flat
come
concrete,
true.
otherwise,
I crank welcome in. Very, very good
I've
opening.
always,
First
I've always,
message.
I've always worn skate shoes. Those are my go-to. They shouldn't be, but they are.
Flat foot.
Flat.
That sounds
foot,
like a
bro.
really good insult for someone who can't dance.
I mean, I think that's just a regular way to talk about someone who can't dance.
Wait, really?
Or 2 left feet.
Yeah, you're flat-footed. Yeah, that's just.
Man, I feel like
Luckily, I'm not flat-footed. I just like skate shoes, but I need to stop.
Yeah, you gotta get out of that habit. But don't jump straight into the habit of the shoes that you put your individual toes through.
The what?
Oh, those
The
look
toe shoes? You didn't see the toe
Oh,
shoes?
I'm getting
Look up the
them.
toe shoes. Look up, yeah, look up the toe shoes.
Why? Why?
So,
Why do you
so
hate
to
them?
hi, I am Bud. I advocate for the devil. They ultimately max out your ability to run because it's the most natural to the foot.
That
So
is
they are
true.
great runners.
I
But
want
they,
the toe shoes.
They look so
Look at them
Sonny, have you ever broken a toe before? Have you ever
Yeah, I
broken a toe
have. Why?
before?
What's up?
You're likely to do that again with those. Look at the design.
Yeah,
Look at
okay,
them
great,
rubbery
fantastic. I'll do
grippers.
it.
The second
how
one
many-
is better.
You know how many bones I've broken? I don't care.
I've only broken the front of my skull.
I've broken I broke my toe not that long ago.
Oh, you silly Billy.
I broke both
That
my
was-
arms.
That was pretty recently. I've also broken my
same
ring
time?
finger. I've fractured a lot of
It was
bones.
like a year
Victor!
difference in time.
Victor!
I have fractured an ungodly amount of bones, actually.
Would you count someone else breaking your bone as breaking a bone?
Well, no, your bone has broken. It's not the
Okay, yeah,
intentional
because
or
my mom
contextual
accidentally
behind it.
broke my arm when I was a kid.
Dude, my mom was the reason why my forehead. Yeah, she just whipped a toy. She whipped a toy randomly in anger because I left a bunch of toys out and I was just in the line of like trajectory. Bam! Optimus
Oh, I
Prime
want
just
these toe
punched a
shoes.
hole straight into my head because it was a die-cast Transformer toy.
Yeah, for me, we
I
were going
want-
into like a cave, and like the steps were like had a little bit of sand on it or dirt, and like she slipped, but then just intrinsically or instinctively held onto my arm tighter, and that pulled it like down.
Ooh.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't actually really remember it. I remember going into the cave and like getting the.
Oh
cast,
yeah,
but
no,
everything
you
else around
completely
it
forget
blurred.
everything because of pain and shock.
Yeah.
Which is for the best.
The
I
other
sure don't.
bone I broke was because I slammed my toe into a sliding door.
The way I broke my toe was I was trying to kick like a beach ball over a fence and I missed the ball and kicked my ankle.
Ooh.
And my toe shattered.
Minty.
Yes.
Gonna show up for your birthday wearing these.
Fuck you.
Those. Hold on, I'll put them on
Fucking
screen. I gotta put
slut.
those on screen.
Fucking
Bud has
slut.
unlocked. Bud has
Fucking
unlocked a
this is
new
what
way
Sonny
for me to
wants to wear.
torment people. I want the toe shoes so I can wear them to work because people would be like, I fucking hate those.
You can't wear the toe shoes to work. That's against some kind of fucking health and safety regulation.
What? Why?
You gotta have
The toe
closed toe shoes. You literally have to have closed toe shoes.
Yeah, but the toe shoes are closed.
Hi Tang, 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 hi Tang.
Oh, the shoes.
Welcome
not
in
the-
Tang.
oh,
Hi,
sorry, you
hi,
posted
hi,
those.
hi. Hope you well.
Yeah, I
Hi
want to
Tang,
wear
hi
the
Tang, hi Tang.
shoes
Happy
to work.
9/11.
I don't want to wear the revealing toe skirt to work.
It is. It honestly does look a bit like an open back dress.
It does. It does. That's why I'm calling him a slut. Foot slut.
Oh Jesus! So many of these toe shoes just look so gross. And I don't mean because they're toe shoes. I mean because whoever picked the colors for these toe shoes, those are atrocious. I
Yeah, let
want
me-
them. Holy shit!
Yeah, hold on.
Let me torment my chat with this image and only this image. at a
Yo,
time.
yo, wait! Check these out. Check these out. Check
Those
these
look
out.
fine. Those look fine, but I need to show the slut shoes.
What do you mean
Oh, I've
they
shown
look
those.
fine? They're fucking
In-
leather toe
In
shoes.
comparison, the slut shoes,
Leather.
my chat, are these not slut shoes?
Thank God that they have the leather toe shoes. I need this for
Toes
my Brokeback
out.
Mountain cosplay before the next convention.
The thing is, like, yeah, you said they're meant for running, but these leather ones look kind of loose and baggy. What are these for?
They're not my feet. They're not my feet.
These are for being stylish.
Oh, the point of toe shoes
Cruel.
is to
You
not
still owe me
These
the
are for
food
the
art,
everyone
and
want me-
owe me is the complete joke of
when
that
I wear these
statement.
leather
You
toe
do it
shoes,
at your
everyone wants me
at your
cuddly,
leisure.
and
But there you go.
I can't
There's the
move 3
canonical
feet without
footwear if you
someone
want.
sucking on my
Hi, widget. Welcome in.
Yes, let's manifest that.
Hi,
for
hi,
you.
hi, hi. What are the
You know
other
what
ungodly
sucks the most
images?
about this? These toe shoes are
What?
not cheap.
These
well,
are.
I don't
I'm
think they
working
would be
on it,
because they're like
Lamau. Please
specialty
DM me
thing,
that
aren't they?
photo.
Well, we're gonna see if Walmart has them.
They for your house.
Oh,
Walmart toe shoe, not toilet paper. I mean, I need that too, but Walmart does not have toe shoes.
Oh, so they are specialty, yeah.
Oh man, I got
Oh, you
really
can't get
excited
them.
because I thought I saw a pair of them, but they just have like the toes outlined on the sole, which is actually stranger because that feels like it belongs in shoe fetish porn.
Or just let them stink.
Yeah.
Bit of both, I'd guess. Depending.
Oh, wait, I just
Crazy
want to
that
double check.
Walmart's out here selling that
Speedy,
kind of shit.
how's
Like
the, how's
you
the
could
installation going for
probably,
you?
could probably just get away with it.
21 minutes, about 20 minutes away from downloading Diablo 2.
What?
I'm
God
so glad that I have
damn.
100 megabyte fucking
He still has to
download
run the
per
patch
second.
for the mod.
Well, that doesn't
That'll
take
be
much time
super
at all because
quick.
they have a decent server.
No,
Okay.
and
Why the hell is the
currently,
Blizzard server that bad?
because it is,
He's not
they
paying.
have like a skeleton server at best to still do this.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like,
sure.
yeah, where's your 500 megabyte download?
not
Well,
paying
how much do they
any
need?
for
Surely not
this.
much.
They've
They can
got like
download
an
at 200
old
kilobytes a
rickety
second. They
server
can.
that with one good wrench hit might just be able to fucking finish it off.
Oh, I found something atrocious.
Oh.
Oh.
Please share. Please share with
Look
the
at these bad boys. I'm showing up to the function wearing these.
Yeah, these are for getting hose. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
I know
Actually.
exactly who to send these to.
Is it Lucky?
What? How did you guess?
Oh,
How out of
would I
everybody?
guess?
How would you
I
guess?
guess? How would I guess that the little Gyaru likes
Gyaru.
leopard print? Huh?
Gyaru.
Gyar. Chibis or Chibis.
How would I guess that? Her of all
Literally,
people.
as you said, oh, I know who to send these for, I thought, oh, I should send these to Lucky. But
The thought crossed my mind, but I don't talk to Lucky enough to be
Wow.
like, hey, check out these banging boots.
Yeah, no context. I just sent the image.
They are very her though.
There's other ones that I'm.
Chat,
I'll
yes.
send another
These are
pair.
incredible.
I'll send another pair to her, so she's just like, what the fuck is going on?
That's a
Well,
good
now we're
way
just
to
attacking
figure out
her.
the vibe.
Hold on, now we're just attacking
Well,
her.
no,
footwear.
hold on.
No, no.
I think she might like these ones.
Oh, no.
And then,
Hold up.
Oh,
The
God.
strapping is so much worse.
Oh,
It's the combination, the leather, the print, and then like the rubberized base. Like, what's going on with
oh,
these?
look at
You know,
Oh wait, okay, hold on.
Look at
hold
that
on. Now,
shit.
These ones are almost cute. These
Why
ones are
do-
oh, look at that
almost cute.
shit.
why is it
They
like a
wanted-
fucked up version of Crocs?
They wanted so hard for these to be cute, and they just did not stick the
Oh.
landing. They have bones.
It's so close. But it's got the
Cruel,
same
don't send me
size.
footwear images. The hell?
Oh.
It only gets better. Oh my god, this is banging. But I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome.
They're glow in the
provide
dark,
many
by the
good
way.
ideas.
Oh my
those are
god. Where did you find? Oh, these are
Yes.
bang. Yes.
Those are
Look at the like
actually
the kind of
sick.
I need to fit
tribal
every
tattoo
skeleton I
looking thing on the
summon with one
side.
of these.
They are glow in the dark.
This
Oh
gives
my
you 2 times the damage.
Oh,
These,
this
see,
is
these are safety shoes. You know, you're out at night, like you're biking. Now when
Yeah.
people can see your feet, they
I
know.
can see each
don't wanna
individual
step on your
bone in your
feetsies.
foot.
When you're doing your
this
safety
is so
dance.
good. So I'm finding these on KK Five Fingers, by the way.
What?
What is
What is
I don't
that?
fucking know.
Okay, fair.
I don't know if you should know.
You
Their
said it with such
sizing is
confidence.
European.
You might as
Their-
well
their
say I
sizing
found
is
them in the Forbidden
European.
Cauldron.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm just telling you where.
And then
I'm
I'll respond
hiding
with the
these.
Forbidden Cauldron's been found?
They have
Yeah,
they
it's in
have
my
a
laundry.
lot.
What do you mean it's
They
been in your
have a
laundry this whole
lot.
fucking time? We've had crusades over this shit, Roof. What the hell?
Oh, well, you should have gone to Australia. They went
That's
to
real?
Africa and Asia instead, didn't they?
That's
Yeah.
real?
Silly billies.
We just keep sending
Okay, I
boats
found
over there with
another website
prisoners.
with them.
Yeah, you sent the undesirables over here where the Forbidden Cauldron was, you silly billies. And we found it.
Oh,
Fuck, that
the
makes
future is here.
sense.
The future is here. Check out these fucking bad boys. The future is
Oh
here.
my.
Oh,
I don't
Like,
like that
what-
these
what-
are the shoes Elon's gonna push, and then
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, no, reverse. It's gonna be Hideo Kojima, and that's when he's gonna get Elon scanned into the game wearing these footwear.
True. Now, Minty, I know that you don't feel very good about these, but what about these in pink? Would this convince you? These are Croc-like.
These look just...
Vibram?
I don't wear Crocs because they look good. I'll have you
Well,
know.
right.
I don't think these would be as easy to slip on or off as Crocs, so they're not really.
I think they would be.
comparable
I think
for-
they would be.
I feel like we need Crocs with the separate toe bits. I think that's what we need.
I think so too.
I think that'd look really good. And then you can, put all the accessories on them with your toesies being separate. I think that's good.
They have,
Pop those
like,
Shrek
little
ears on
holes.
there. Pop the truck nuts on the back. You're looking good.
Hell yeah, brother.
I need a hole on each one of my toes so I can put a gibbet for each toe.
Look at
Is
this.
that what
They
they're
even
called?
have
Gibbets?
Yeah, they're called gibbets.
Yeah, the little
Look,
thingies.
They even have ones in case you're having trouble like dropping your Chuck Taylors.
What?
I feel like these toe shoes should only look bad when they try to make them look good at all. I'm like, nah, these are for like people who need them. They shouldn't look good.
They look like they should be like medical devices.
Yeah,
Before we
the
get-
second last one you posted, that's just like beige. It looks like you're wearing that when you're walking through a creek or something. Like that's
Okay,
fine.
but I like the funny boots. I like the funny boots right above it.
Oh, yeah.
You could actually convince me to wear those. I won't lie to you. You could convince me to wear those ones. They look just okay enough that if you handed them to me in the winter, I'd be like, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, like, if they were in front of me, sure. But like actually getting them, very different story.
Oh, I'm not paying like $100 for those.
There could be more than 100, mate.
Oh yeah, easily.
That's that's
no,
not,
they're
that's not
a
like...
specialty runner shoe. They're going to be at least 150, if not more.
Yeah.
Nah. That's my argument. Nah.
Yeah. They're just
Okay, apparently they're just called 5 finger, which is weird.
Those are toes.
Yeah, I think they forgot what these aren't gloves. They're the shoes.
Those are foot fingers.
Yeah.
Is that just a pair of sandals that they're calling? Oh, I see your toes slip in. Never mind.
Yeah.
They looked like sandals.
With, like
They were
little individual holes for all your toes.
Now, before we get too far, Crocs got mentioned earlier. Do you guys know where Crocs were first, like, visually seen the most?
America?
Idiocracy. Before they got big,
yeah, that is true.
the director found the creator of Crocs, and they intentionally bought them for the entire cast. Watch that movie again. Everybody's wearing Crocs. Because they thought, this is the ugliest footwear. There's no chance in hell this is ever going to launch. And then it helped it get big.
Okay, yeah, so...
That's like people not understanding the satire and like freaking the Starship Troopers. It's like, this is awful.
Oh, God.
Like, guys.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know,
society
look.
should be run by veterans.
You guys can get the Evangelion toe shoes. Look at
Yeah,
those.
Crank. It's clearly a certain side one.
The ever
And then they're like, let's keep fighting in space.
Oh,
These look
dude,
like
these
they'd
come
be in
black.
Spy Kids 3D.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
The guy would sport
Even
these.
this last one, they look worn. Like they're
flat.
Like, these don't look new. Why is the photo like this? Like they're a little kind of crinkled and a little baggy.
I'm ordering a pair. I don't care anymore.
No, how much are they?
He's gonna
I
show
don't
up
know.
to my house wearing these. No.
No, even better, he's gonna show up to your house wearing regular shoes. You're gonna be relieved, and then when he takes off those shoes, he's gonna be wearing those.
Underneath.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to be wearing clown shoes to fit those under.
No, just like 3-4 sizes up.
Your foot.
But
Actually, I'm
you
not
should-
going to
you should
order
get
them
a pair
right
of
now.
clown
I
shoes
need
so
to.
you can wear these underneath them.
God, I
I
want
need to
clown
think.
shoes.
I need to find which ones I want the most. And I gotta tell you honestly, I think that the leopard print ones,
Those ones
they
are
might
good.
be up there.
They're
Which
good.
leopard print one?
You give me a matching pair.
Yeah.
The
I
boots
don't
are
know
the
which
tiger
leopard print
runners.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They're both good.
The boots legitimately are the best looking ones. But like that's not saying much, to be fair.
Yeah. I want to clarify. I do actually have like a sense of fashion, but I just think that it would be funny to have a pair of these and to wear them everywhere.
Yeah, understandable.
Like a lot of the time, so when people look at you, they start at your face and then they look down, right? So if you're nice and coordinated, it'll be hilarious when they fucking see these on your feet.
Like a punchline, your outfit.
Now, to veto your entire statement, I am someone of fashion, and I would rather prefer these. My clown shoes.
Okay, that's.
Ooh, I do it.
Oh,
I do it.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Those are incredible. Did somebody mention a door to darkness?
I got the Keyblade over here.
Oh, you do?
No, tell you
Just-
honestly.
Yeah, hold on.
Outside.
Well, and I can tell that I need to like get away from wearing the shoes that I wear, and the reason why I can tell is on my pinky toes, my nails are actually curved inward on like the sides.
Ooh. Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Not going so well.
They're like turned upright a little bit from being curved.
It was a video game move.
Yeah, I
Giant
think you
zipper.
toe shoes.
Yeah, you'd be happier now if I had the toe shoes.
If these
For your house.
Kingdom Hearts shoes just looked a little better, that'd be so good because they're like
What do you
kind
mean?
of plasticky looking. If that was like a big
Well, yeah.
metal buckle, then we'd be
Well,
talking.
yeah. I'm sure you could actually. I'm sure someone out there has made like the $1,000 legitimate, like proper footwear, and they look fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. With the right sole and everything, because that sole is all wrong.
Oh yeah, it's completely It's just it's reminiscent of them.
Yeah.
In fact, Sora's shoes don't even have the zip like actual thing. They have the like line of the zip, but not the pull tab. That's wild.
Wumbo, baby girl,
I just
hi,
realized that
hello
looking at the
Wumbo,
little
happy
rendering up the
9/11,
top there.
happy 9th 11th.
How do you open and close those bad boys?
They do have a pull tab, but it's a lot smaller.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
No, I can answer it. So if you look at Sora's footwear on his actual like image, you scroll up real close. He probably does the ungodly thing of zips. He continues to zip into the shoe, and then that's just the zipper just resting against his like foot and lower shin.
It's actually a little unzipped. In most
Yeah.
Fuck, it is. Never mind.
Yeah. Maybe like the zip on these come off. So he zips it down a little bit and then like takes it off and it's in his pockets.
Oh, I got it. The best hand wave. Magic.
Oh. I mean, wait, literally, this outfit was given to him by the 3 fairies from freaking Merlin or something.
Legend of Zelda. Oh shit, I was close.
Yeah, no, Legend of Zelda and Kingdom Hearts actually.
Yeah.
Close. What does his first shoes look like? Because those are his actual shoes.
Yeah, the first Sora design's really good. The second one improves it, and then I haven't played the third one and have no ambition.
Here we go.
They don't even bring up the rest of the games.
Here is OG's shoes. They have a zipper, his OG shoes. Okay, so they are the second ones are magical. That's fair. It makes perfect sense.
In a roundabout way, yeah.
Oh yeah, when I look at the art closer for Kingdom Hearts 2, there is no pull tab, like at all.
But it's because they are literally magical.
I suppose so.
Yeah, that outfit, it can transform. It has like, he has like multiple different forms in that game. So surely that zip, he just goes, zip! And they go to where he wants them.
True Corrales. There is one video game that has both both Zelda and Sora in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's Smash Ultimate.
Oh my god. God, he's in that.
Everyone's here.
I haven't actually played it in ages. Smash Ultimate.
Oh, that's fair. They
he
scrubbed the
was
fuck
last
off.
one, wasn't he?
Yeah, yep. And they scrubbed everything Disney off him except for that one fucking Mickey keychain at the end of his Keyblade. Everything else is gone.
That's all he's allowed. You're not allowed any more than that.
I'm surprised he was allowed it.
Yeah, I mean, they could have changed it to like the Kingdom Hearts little crown, maybe.
Yeah, that would have been the better one.
Yeah, that wouldn't have looked that bad. But I guess he's allowed to have that the Mickey Mouse. Congratulations, Sora. You're able to keep just a little.
Oh shit! I have pork chops.
Oh yeah.
You keep kidding.
His kitchen's on fire right now because all the spices are on the stove.
Oh lordy.
Soon you're gonna just hear beep 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 beep.
Oh, actually, though, I need to ask my chat, and possibly, I mean, if you feel like chiming in, I need a dog of the day. I need a number between 1 and 31.
17.
17?
I would have picked 18, but...
Well, 18 was yesterday's, actually, so...
Oh, okay. Let's go with
Yeah.
17 then.
Okay, well... Funny just said 27. 27 has been chosen like 5 different times. Why do people love the number 27?
There's a Simpsons.
What is it about 27? It is by far the one that has been chosen the most.
Humans just love the number 7.
Yeah, actually, no, you said 17 and then 27. Yeah. I need to get up to 37. People
Fully
start saying
become a
that
man.
one. But anyway, 17. It's this guy. I'll put him in the...
Damit würde ich ja den letzten Funken weiter.
Oh, here's Dr. Pepper.
Do it, Lisa. You'll be greater than or
Every time I think of
18 are all dogs next to cans of drink.
Your possibilities are
every time I think of 27, it's directly because of this Simpsons bit.
But whom should I beat up? These dots are itchy.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Do it, Lisa. You'll be greater than or equal to boys.
Even though you're
Lisa
only
tries to
8,
join baseball?
possibilities
No,
are
football.
Infinite.
Yeah, football.
27.
Oh, 27.
27! It's so stupid.
These dots are itchy.
27.
That's like a SpongeBob ass joke in the middle of Simpsons. Because Simpsons not that absurdist, really. Okay, but there we go. I've got a little dog in the corner now to help me through these trying times.
Yippee.
I'll be able to make it, you know, I was a little bit, it's like, I've got Tim Curry, I've got all of you to help me through the world of Sanctuary, which is the name of the Diablo setting. I need a little dog to help me, though.
One of these pork chops is so tender because it's old.
Is that bad? Is the texture
Well,
bad?
Have you ever eaten compressed wood before?
I can't
Compressed
say that
wood?
I have.
Why?
Funny.
For the bit? Okay, fair.
Mm-hmm.
You can do anything for the bit.
Oh, I've done a
How is
lot of
the
dumb
wood
stuff over time.
compressed? How is the wood compressed?
They put it in a funny machine that compresses it.
They should put me in a funny machine.
Does this machine also can peaches? In a factory
Ooh.
downtown?
Well, in fact, I'd say it cans millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
Millions of peaches? Peaches for free?
Million.
Peaches for free.
Million peaches. Yumma yumma. Oh, actually, I mean, not peaches, but I've got some canned apricots that I need to make into a crumble later. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Tasty. And I've got some cream. It's gonna be good. Got some
I don't think
strawberries.
I've ever made a crumble.
I make it with like some oats to make it a little healthier because I'm trying to be a little healthier.
Oats, brother.
Yeah, it sounds like they're really
Fresh oats. Fresh oats.
I forgot that I was listening to Offspring of my own volition. I was like, which one of you is listening to the Offspring right now?
Why are you hurting yourself?
I mean, I'm out here listening to Blooper Beach from Mario Party 9.
Well, because like I said, I'm emulating as if it was 2004, 2005 again.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
listening to exactly what you would expect me to
That
listen
being
to.
said, I should probably get out the microphone that I waterboarded so I can give you guys that 2004, 2005 quality.
No. I mean, if I knew how to change my bit rate, I would lower the hell out of it.
Oh, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because I've been like sitting here for 2 hours. I will
Domain
be
expansion.
quite back
Immaculate
in a
crack
moment.
rock.
Have fun.
Momento.
I'm gonna fall in. Chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go piss real bad. Okay, BRB.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, shopping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, shopping, let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, shopping, I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Dances, shopping, I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, haluamme esitellä teille muutaman henkilön. Nimittäin tehtävään on valittu merimakkara, mörssäri, pullovaha ja tehtävä on lupaporno! Lupaporno! Merimakkara! Mörssäri! Pullovaha! Tehtävänä lupaporno!
Everybody hates me!
No, little dude. Honest.
Hold on. I hate him.
Alien, fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off! Anti-alien alarm! No alien! No marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off! Get out of here! Anti-marcianito! No! 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 Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone!
Hello, I returned. Hello, hi. I haven't returned the voice call yet, but hello, hi. Everyone have a good piss and or time of relief. Alright, let me jump back in with these guys. Continue the Yap Fest. But
Oh, welcome back. We're talking about crochet.
Ooh, I like crochet.
Oh, well then, look at the pattern I just posted. In general.
I'm more into cross stitch and embroidery myself.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I mostly sew. I don't really crochet, but grandma would. Yeah, like on
I know like nothing crafty.
Oh, fair. I do all my patches on my vests, and a lot of like
Right, of course, yes.
Not all. I've had some people hand me vests that were half done and said, "Here, you can do the rest."
But still, you have patched up vests.
I've hurt my fingies many a times. No, not patched.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah.
You
Also,
gotta
the
learn how to
leather
patch
is fun.
fingies up then. Like get
Why
like
did you guys make-
like get like doctors like thread and needles.
No, I get a thimble, but every once in a while they bend out, and I just halfway through I'm like, fuck it, and throw it across the room and just keep going.
I never.
Why
used
did you guys make me listen to The Offspring?
You made yourself listen to the Offspring.
Yeah, I definitely. All I did was like say, "Hey, do you want to play Diablo 2?" That's all I did. That's all I did.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's forcing you to listen to anything.
Shimachi, we're set up. Don't worry,
if I
we'll
was
get Al
gonna listen
Pacino to be your
tunes,
lawyer.
It'd be like Sonic vocal music, but
Sonic-
as MIDIs. That's
A
what I was
World
listening to at
of
this period of time.
Warcraft, Burning
Hold on, I got the best
Crusade
MIDI.
private server.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I need to be listening to a MIDI of 7 Rings in Hand from Sonic and the Secret Rings.
What do we
That's
got
what I
for
was
Burning
about.
Crusade private servers?
Oh, I've got the best one for you, Roof.
Instant level 60. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the World of Warcraft experience. You're spending way too much time.
Oh, that's not exactly it. Though.
That's it's targeted for you, but it's not what you asked for. It's what you need. Something Nolan Batman.
Yeah, all the Hail Shadow Genesis.
Fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
What's the rating on that game? Gah?
T?
Oh, I do in fact remember this, John.
Badass. 9 years ago, and I don't know about it. Damn. That must be
Sounds a lot better in format.
It sounds great in all formats. What are you talking about?
Oh, it's the original?
So, Minty, you're gonna play the Burning Crusade private World of Warcraft server with me, right?
Damn.
Well, good thing I wasn't asking.
Yeah, this was like a song that went around on like LimeWire and shit in the really early 2000s.
Oh, let's get this one a listen to.
With the premise that it was created by a really popular visual K band. Which it wasn't.
Does it say that word in it?
No, it doesn't. It's just like a
Okay.
bunch of screaming.
Yeah, it's
weird noises.
Irrational screaming or understandable screaming?
Irrational. Completely irrational.
Is Duran
Yoko
Gray
Ono.
still popular?
Yes.
Were they actually ever really popular? Okay.
Yeah, they were.
Okay. I was gonna say, were they actually ever popular?
If you're
or is
popular
it
enough
just
to
like-
be signed, then that counts for something.
Okay.
They were very, very popular in Japan, and even like a
Extremely.
little bit popular over here among, you know,
Well,
weebs.
yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was like, I don't think that, like, my interests as a child count as normal in any way, shape, or form, so...
No.
So, what I self-expose
Sonny,
myself to does
I'm
not
gonna pull
count
this
as,
card,
like,
but
something
I never have to deal with the opinions or like attitude of a 12-year-old online. If we're pulling out your 12-year-old opinion, we just play that card.
Well, too bad. You're gonna deal with it, and you're gonna enjoy it.
I mean, he can't just deafen himself.
Counter argument. Just.
Counter argument, I'm only going to,
Cheers.
I'm only gonna, like, state opinions that I have from when I was 12 years old.
Just for the sake of argument.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Actually, when did Shadow the Hedgehog come out?
What, the new one?
No, the
Wasn't
game.
that like 2006?
No, the new one. The
the
remake
new
of like Sonic Generations, but with Shadow.
No. I'm referring to this one. Yeah, it was 2006. No. That's Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. No, Shadow the Hedgehog released.
It would have been like
2005.
2004, 2005.
Yeah, late
November
2005.
2005.
Damn, I was 14, so I can't. I was 13, 14 then, so I can't pull from that. But
I would have been 9.
And then just be Shadow the Hedgehog.
I would have been, I don't know.
I would have been 8.
Math is too fucking hard, and I'm not bothering. You can't trick me into doing math.
Chat docs your age from 2005.
I would have been.
I distinctly remember getting Shadow the Hedgehog for Christmas that year, and it was
nice.
And
Oh my God.
just fun fact, the first game I ever full-on beat was Shadow the Hedgehog.
No. You've played through, right? You didn't beat Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, I did the true ending.
I do not
You
like
did every ending?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If we're
Roof.
counting individual times,
You
then I did
dedicated.
the neutral ending by accident several more times than I needed to. Because the neutral ending's so easy to get in comparison.
Oh god,
to the
yes.
others.
Oh god, yes. You can go through an entire path and then accidentally fuck up and then be like, bam, neutral.
Hmm.
The first game
But
I
true
ever
neutrals just
bought
get
with
to the end of
my
the
own
level, bam,
money.
bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
And it's like, to get this ending, you need to kill all the humans in the level.
Whoa.
And Shadow, kill all the black creatures.
Oh my god.
Literally what they call them. Literally what they call them.
I'm on the fucking menu to make my character.
All right, we're staying right here then.
I can't believe, like,
I'm gonna
I'm
name my
assuming
character
maybe in the original
Whoa.
Japanese, the phrase black creatures, which I'm assuming was faithfully translated, like literally translated into that, and it's less horrible sounding. But
You're not wrong.
just use the word alien, even though that still has connotations.
I mean,
much
it
not
might
as
not be because it looks very pixelated and stylistic.
Oh, Spitty, you'll need to
But
hop
also,
into the
yeah.
multiplayer menu to like create a little account, I believe, as well. It takes like 2 seconds.
I
Though.
may need one.
Oh, Speedy. Okay. Then perchance, are we
Okay,
ready
no,
to
no,
play
actually, no.
Diablo?
Oh,
What?
Diablo.
Sorry, I'm watching Duran Gray
It's
music
only,
videos.
it's only been an hour and 25.
Yeah, that's always
Luckily
start a
we had
collab.
Yeah,
Luckily, we had a
that's-
lot to yap about. So.
Literally how long it took me to download that thing.
That's it.
I
It did.
don't know
I
what
do
was
not
going
remember
on.
taking me that long, but whatever. That's how the servers work for you.
Listen, when I got like,
Found the meaning that you searched for so
I'm busy
long.
iPad babying really hardcore right now. What's up?
All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Streamers got a stim at some point, 5 voices.
I don't know exactly what we gotta do.
Okay, I need to create a. I need to actually make my stream actually able to see the game first. That's important.
Whoop whoop, Superhuman, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. I'm featured here with friend sunnycatte, Minty, rooftinderbones, and spitfiregunner.
Oh no, did it put?
We're playing Diablo 2.
Be on the same layer.
We're just still waiting for everyone to set up.
It doesn't. It puts it at the
That's
top.
why we get Shadow the Hedgehog Super Nintendo music. Determination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long.
Probably rename it so it is.
Get to this ending, click here. What? What?
What the hell's doing there?
No High School DxD ending 2.
We
No
named both of them,
booba
God damn
on
it. I
stream.
also made a duplicate.
We're only getting boners tonight.
I'm very smart. So.
You win.
Rock.
It doesn't
Oh, hold on.
exist.
We stim for a little bit longer before everybody else has everything set up.
I'm probably not using the right launcher.
Oh, yeah. Did you open regular Diablo 2?
You gotta do half of Diablo launcher.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Shadow.
What class
Heroes
is it?
riding around.
I am going to play assassin.
Alright. I know, Bud, you're playing a necromancer, which is pretty obvious.
No, clearly I am. Clearly I am a funny jester thief. Yes, I'm playing a necromancer.
Be the Boy Scout of the group, so I'll play Paladin.
Oh, I also want to be Paladin, but Paladin has many ways they can be built, so I
all
want to
right,
be a
knife
support
fight
Paladin.
now.
All right.
I have an empty monster can on my
fight
desk. I'm
Barbarian.
gonna tear it in half, and you
don't
guys are
you
gonna
don't wanna
knife
do
fight with
twinsies?
with the pieces.
I mean, I feel like it'd be more interesting to have a variety going.
Sure, but like I'm thinking I want to do support / caster Paladin. So if you want to hit guys, you can still be Paladin. It'd be very different to me.
I'm tearing the can in half. You guys can fight over it. 1 second. I just have to make sure I don't give myself like a cut that will require an ER.
Things McGee.
Sunny, have you
Alrighty.
decided what class you're playing?
Yeah, Sonny, what do you want to
know.
play? Oh,
I don't know.
I think you
No.
should be Druid.
I didn't
if
tear
you
the
want to
can
be
in
something
half.
no one
right?
else is, there's Amazon, Sorceress, and Druid.
Yeah, be the cute
I
sorceress.
think Druid. I think Druid.
You think Druid?
Yeah.
I do want to wear the sick wolf head.
Yeah.
I mean, Druids do
More
get
wolf
heads.
job?
All right, good names to name a baby on 9/11.
The Tower, I think, is a good start.
Let's see.
Okay, and I guess just make sure everyone has ladder character ticked, just so we're on the same, like, our characters are in the same, like, collection. When you make them.
Endurance?
Sorry, I just felt.
Yeah.
That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah. Endurance.
I like that we found endurance. I'm gonna be named Endurance if I can be.
I mean, I'm gonna be called Biggie Babis.
I'm gonna just go with the easiest one. Boner Wizard.
I guess I'm the least creatively named.
Are you just minty?
Well, hold on now. I think I found the most popular baby names on 9/11. If you're interested in that. Oh shit! That says 1911, like the year.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
The first thing I got was a Reddit post, which is just a sad 9/11 themed baby name.
Yep. That's the one.
Wait, Lucille used to be like an actual popular name?
Yeah, it did.
Oh man, that's a banging name. Why don't we bring that
Lucille's
back?
a good name.
I think we're still in the era where Lucille is kind of like considered a grandma name,
Oh,
so
that's
it'll take
good.
a little bit more time before it comes back.
I've never heard anybody named Lucille.
The only time I've heard the name Lucille is when I watched someone do an ASMR roleplay as a Christmas elf.
Oh.
All right, thoughts on naming child 9/11? Oh my god, it was right in front of me the whole time. 9/11.
Do we have a server pre-set up, and can we not say it out loud?
A character named 9/11
Look,
already exists in this realm?
I mean, honestly, if someone could install Diablo 2, install Path of Diablo, and find the server we're playing on, honestly, impressive on them.
They can't with if it's a password, it won't actually pop in. If it has a password, it won't actually pop up in the list at all.
Yep. Well, there we go.
The trade-off is that you have to give us the room name and the password, which is
At that point, they deserve to play. You heard it here, just like the One Piece. I'm setting you out to go get a great treasure. It's called joining Roof's fucking.
Yeah,
server.
grief me
Diablo
especially.
2.
Just walk up to all my skeletons and hit them so I can scream at you, because I can't do anything.
Okay, well, you've actually made a server to join before. I've not actually. I just tested I could join one by myself.
Okay,
So-
well, I'm not making one. That's
Hey,
for
would
sure.
you say that the druid looks Irish?
He was
I don't know.
born
I'm not looking
in-
close.
Windpipes McGee?
Yeah, would you say
Or
that the
Windbag
druid
McGee?
looks Irish?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of proud of the name I
gotta
went
look up
for.
some
It's
closer
pretty
images.
simple, but I think it gets the point across.
Which is your
Alright.
name?
He is a redhead.
Or shall we
Yeah, would
see?
you say that he looks Irish?
Lucky Charms?
It's like hard to see his face.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I
would you say
think
he
I-
looks Irish
Ah,
at a
ah.
glance?
Yeah, that's fantastic, Spitty.
Things McGee is pretty good.
Hi, Dangtown,
Oh, shit,
and a
wait,
happy
I
9/11
can't
to
make
you
fun of
too. I hope
Irish
you're doing
right
good,
now, I'd love
bud.
to, but this is about 9/11.
Wait, the
Yeah,
question is,
Spitty, that's a great name. That's fantastic.
fuck yeah, no one took it.
What?
Nobody
Oh.
has taken Hit Things McGee.
Hiddings McGee. I gotta say, I absolutely adore having just a gauntlet as the mouse cursor. Love me just a gauntlet.
Yeah. Customized
so
cursors
cool.
definitely always constantly need to be a thing, and they're
Mm.
not just a like stylistic cursor. Give me something funny.
Oh yeah. Oh, like in
Okay,
Hypnospace
I
Outlaw,
like
the
my
amount of
hard
curses
work
that game throws
Yes,
you.
I
I
need
love
to
that
play that game. I need to play that
Oh my
game so
wait.
bad.
With Hypnospace Outlaw, the first thing I ever saw of it was a Hot Dad video where he made a song for it.
Hot dad.
Yeah,
Hot Dad's the person who plays Chowder Man in
Yeah,
Hypnospace.
Yeah.
he does like
I
most of the
legitimately
art.
didn't know it was an actual advertisement for the game. I thought it was just a goofy video he made for literally
Oh.
months. And I kept going back to it being like, this is cool. And then I went, hold on, is
we
this
have a-
an ad? And
Do we have
the
a
video
room
literally ends with him going, play Hypnospace, play Hypnospace, you should play Hypnospace. And I'm like, is this a real ad? I'm not sure.
I'm confused. No, Sonny, I don't think we have a dedicated one yet. Do you want to build it?
Okay. No, I probably shouldn't because my internet has been very up and down lately.
I don't think it's using your
Oh.
internet.
Yeah, I think it's just creative.
have
your-
You don't
servers.
think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
That's partially why I'm being a
or
support
even-
paladin, so my connection doesn't matter too much.
Fair actually. Fair actually.
all right.
It's
You
not
guys are
awful
gonna-
spitty, just so you know, but it's like a little noticeable.
Don't worry, I will just spoil it. I'm building Skeleton Summoner. They're gonna do most of the work. You guys are gonna start getting annoyed by how many skeletons are on screen.
Oh, you can get a lot, can't you?
Brick my computer.
Character
that's all I'm
difference. We don't
asking.
care about character difference.
Just tell me
I
when
hope
it's up.
I helped.
Hell yeah.
Is that a good name?
Yes.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
Splashy. What you should do is stay friends with that person.
The
and
game
then-
server will restart in 7 minutes.
7
Wow.
minutes? We got 7 minutes, guys.
We
Let's
got
go.
7 minutes to game. Wait, what?
It's something I
What
think
if
they
you
do to
threw
stop
it all
botting.
away for
we can
Druid
just,
Bird
it just goes
Summon?
boop, and we can rejoin.
Yeah.
Okay, we're actually in.
That's a good one. I'm for that.
I was gonna name myself Sean Connor because he looks kind of Irish, but I was like, no, today is about 9/11, not about the Irish.
Not about the Irish.
Okay, so
Today
I'm glad this
is
seems to
about
be
me.
working well, because honestly, I should have been
Contrary
testing
to
more of
popular
this.
belief, 9/11 isn't about the Irish.
Minty and I tested it enough that it'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
We played up to like level 10 and it worked.
Oh, damn! Up to level 10.
I don't think we played to level 10.
I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7. Who
Yeah, it
cares?
was like 6 or 7.
Okay. I guess we can
Sorry,
just
I
run
didn't
out
mean
into
for that
the
to
blood
sound so
plane.
hostile.
We could just run out
Guy.
into the blood plane and just get a couple levels.
How the
You don't want
fuck
your
does this
quests?
game work?
Huh? Yeah, there's quests.
don't-
What?
Hey, if you get to
It's a
interact with
quest
somebody,
log.
he gets a
This was
quest.
really easy.
Wait, you
Q
got
is
to
quest
level 10
log?
without taking a single quest? That's
Yeah, that's
insane.
easy.
I love it.
Huh?
Oh, that's not where the exit is.
Look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogues
The
camp.
exit's to the north. It's random every time you play.
Yep.
Not surprised to see your kind
If you don't know, hit
Many
tab.
adventurers have traveled this way since
Oh
the
yeah,
recent
always hit
wars.
tab.
Oh wow, that is.
Heard about the tragedy
Jesus
that
Christ,
befell the
Dangtown.
town
The
of
Irish may have a strong history of terrorism, but not with planes.
That's for sure. You're damn right.
Yeah, that is true. I almost said something that I shouldn't say.
Deadliest warrior. The Taliban versus the IRA.
Okay, well, but we're just running down to the blood plane, just trying to get
Taliban
one level before it
versus
restarts.
potato
Oh, my
farmers.
game's way too loud. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this game's really loud. I have it set to like 3 notches in tops.
Honestly, let's be real. Them damn farmers are pretty strategically strong.
Oh, javelin.
They have
It's so loud that
tractors,
I
dude.
actually.
They're built.
I have to put Spitty at 200% because of how loud Diablo is.
Just turn it down, silly.
I just realized. Hold up. I
turn
did
it
have
down.
my mic down a little bit,
Jesus.
so I might be a little louder now. Albeit, I'm not gonna talk to like prove this fact. I'm just gonna like
just you,
say that
brother.
I might be louder. Well, there's a lot of goblins in there.
Oh yeah, they like it in there.
Weird, I just got a big surge of lag.
You know what? I don't blame them. It looked pretty comfy in there. I love me new trousers.
Ooh, crude quilted armor, my favorite.
Dude, stop stealing shit. I'm at 250 ping. I click on something, it's already gone.
Yeah, you gotta let them feed in their own lane.
Oh, I'm at worse ping than that, Spitty.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
hosted through me.
Yeah, no, logically it's being hosted through like, well, it doesn't matter. Someone's got to have it bad. Is it what?
I mean, is there an
couple
option like on the
Australians
launcher to like do it through like a more middle ground
Through
area?
what? You're asking for a server that doesn't even exist yet.
I mean, no, like a Japanese server or something would be a middle ground.
You're asking for a server that has good ping from anywhere in the
Streamer,
world, and I'm like,
can you
man,
replace
me
the
too.
game's grunts with your own moans? So every time something hits me, I go,
That's not true. I actually get really good ping with Japanese servers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can actually.
We could all be at like maybe 100 or something.
No,
or
pay me
80 to 100
$100,
to a
then maybe.
Japanese
Damn
server.
Weebs was right. They do have the tech.
Yeah,
Oh, I
we
leveled up.
might
The tech is
actually,
real?
I saw
We
some
might-
great
level
tech of a
3?
guy
Um,
sliding around his fucking
get to
kitchen to
level
collect
3?
food.
Oh,
Oh
pretty
shit.
good.
Okay. So I did make a mistake
want to
here.
be- What?
My mistake here is that I don't know how to do any spells.
See, no.
Uh-oh.
Shamuch,
Yeah.
you think that was all
At the bottom
positive.
of
Hartful
it,
thinks it's cringe
there's
as
like an
shit.
arrow, it'll say attack / normal.
They got
attack.
hurt.
You
They
click
got
that,
hurt by it. That's
and
the best
you'll get
part.
a list of everything you can assign to it.
No.
And that's left and mouse button on the other sides of the screen.
Record Kane
This
here.
one I just
Hello.
heard,
Greetings.
Like a kind of fucking sound. Like doing a fucking trick in a video game on a skateboard. I don't think that's actually from this game, and I am
I did
very
my
likely
most important
losing it.
first
Okay,
thing.
so
No.
I've already put points into auras. I've got prayer and might, so I cannot hit things right now.
Do you like how fast I
Hell yeah.
defaulted to this?
Yeah.
Everyone, I want to make an announcement. The first boner has arisen.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, good work.
Oh, actually, I wonder, does each of your skeletons get affected by my auras?
Potentially.
Why is there just
They
like
are
a
a friendly
word?
ally in Constitution.
Boo!
I'm running over
Behold
you.
the power of the Irish.
Power of the Irish.
do!
They have that dog in them.
Wow, they are bad at this level.
Yeah.
Okay, the server will restart in 1 minute. So we'll see if they do have servers.
He has a 50% increase in damage right now. It took him that long.
Hello.
Oh my god.
All right. So do you guys want to know my build path? I'll tell you right now.
Oh?
I'm just gonna werewolf max because I think it would be funny.
Oh, picked up an amulet.
I just think that werewolf maxing sounds really funny. Do I know if it's any good? Fuck no. Does it sound hilarious? Yeah.
What Path of Diablo does is it makes most builds at least viable, so you'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, for instance, something it does is it makes paladins, if you want, normally you could only assign one aura to left or mouse button, left or right mouse. In this, it lets you assign an aura to both.
Yay! The connection's been interrupted.
Connection
Okay,
terminated.
Now that happened,
how do I close this? There we go.
Yippee!
Yeah,
You
Alt
just
F4.
stare at it.
Little
No.
grin.
It just comes back.
Damn, it doesn't for me.
It just comes back.
Well, that's good to know. I'm a little late.
It does that so they don't have issues with botting.
All right, so let's see. Change
Is there a way
realm,
to do we need to exit or how do we?
The game does not exist.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
because I haven't made it.
But you gotta remake it every time? Neat.
Well, I think normally it takes like 2 hours for it to go down. But we just bad timing.
Oh.
Oh
yeah.
No, that was perfect timing. Can
Yeah,
you do that
Minty, are you
again?
sure you're not a bot?
I'm definitely not a bot, beep boop.
I'll give you a list
Okay,
of 9 images. Can you tell me which ones have
our full
staircases?
list of servers have
Maybe?
Can you spell strawberry? Because AI apparently can't.
It's
I'll be
spelled,
real. I'm feeling real robotic right now because I don't know how to spell that.
Okay.
5
So,
T.
Wait, shit. No, I do. Never mind. I'm good. I remember.
words.
Okay, so what I'm going to do
Break it down to strawberry. Made it easy.
is I'm going to pull up the full list of servers that this game has. Which I'm going to tell you the truth, not very many left.
Oh, I'll close it down so I can look at it myself. Poland.
No. It's here. So we're gonna have to try to find the most middle ground we possibly
there's Korea.
can. Do you think that Korea would be fine?
Which Korea? Upper or lower?
Seoul,
Hopefully
so
upper.
lower.
Yo, there's a Shanghai, China one. We could just like go on the Chinese server.
There's a Perth server? What the hell?
Oh.
Why is that active?
Meanwhile, Roof is like
YouTube.
Perth representation.
Literally YouTube.
We could
That's why.
see. We could see
No,
what happens.
there's a Melbourne already. There's a Melbourne as well, and a Sydney.
Really?
There's 3 Australian servers on this.
Don't you people have cell phones? Ha 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 ha.
You know the
Strangle
only reason
wizard
why fucking
CEOs
British
and
landed
other
there is because
people
it was
that make
cold, it was miserable, it was
stupid
just like
decisions at the
fucking London.
whims of the goddamn fucking investors.
We can actually. Oh, wait. This is why they're up. They're up because people donate money to keep them up. So I guess
Angel
there just must
investors.
be Australians that. Yeah, there must be Australians that really like Path of Diablo.
Okay, that's fair.
So here's what I'll do really quick. Whatever, name it whatever. GS19 create game. Oh, okay. That's 516 ping for me, which means it's going to be a little bit much. So I think that because if I'm getting that, Minty's going to probably get worse. Bud's probably going to get worse. So
Yikes.
let's try. Give me a European country.
Sweden.
Wouldn't Europe be
Sweden.
further from us? Like from Australia to...
Oh yeah, no, what am I saying? You're right. Yeah, I'm thinking middle point. We actually want do we have a West Coast server in here?
Yeah, if there's like something in California that might work.
So the Korean one didn't work good?
Oh, let me find the Korean one again.
Or like Hawaii.
Korean number 59 because I have to type these in manually.
Yeah, Korea is 59.
I
All
doubt
right, let's
it's a
see.
Hawaiian server, but what if?
Korea is 375 as well, which is kind of actually what I expected.
What? How was I getting 280 to America, but you're getting that to Korea?
Because I'll tell you honestly, Korean infrastructure, for as good as it is, simultaneously is ass.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. I'm looking for
Hawaii?
Is there a Hawaii one in here?
I don't know. I didn't click the link.
Oh. Well, that doesn't really help me.
What?
There's a
Look.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh.
That's 12.
Oh, Los Angeles, California.
Had a party.
Create game.
Okay, is it the same stuff?
125. I could live with 125.
Yeah, good point, Danktown. Yeah, there's a reason why Twitch just pulled directly out of fucking Korea. Mostly the taxes, but also the bottleneck.
Okay. So, okay, I just remade the room with the proper name and everything. And we'll see what ping is looking like.
My ping is 437.
My ping is an awesome ping. It prays.
It dropped to 220, which is still lower than it was before. And then it went up to 266.
Because I'm getting higher ping. So what I'm trying to figure here is how we can like do a swap out where we're all on like relatively similar ping.
I don't mind.
Yeah, because I'm going to be support, so it doesn't... But 38 minutes? God damn it.
That's okay. So it looks like these servers all just like restart at certain times just to... Yeah.
Hell yeah, Los Angeles.
That's cute. Has joined your party to fight the forces of evil.
Even though I use the corpses of evil to do my bidding.
I mean, he's still a good guy.
Yeah.
It's morally correct if you...
Let's run back out.
You fix them.
See, the best thing about being a vampire in like any fantasy situation is become an adventurer. You can just drink the blood of bandits. Who the fuck's gonna complain about it?
True.
You just gotta drink the right person's blood and nobody has an issue.
So, people watching my end, it's not gonna look very exciting.
People watching my end just enjoy this the dancing skeleton stim.
People streaming and just people that step around.
Stimming. We're stimming.
Hey chat, welcome back
shit,
to my Diablo 2 stimming session. Enjoy.
But yeah, so I've got a prayer aura which gives you which makes you regenerate life, and a mic aura which makes you do more damage.
I don't figure out how to get into smell
The use, well, there's the little inventories, skill trees,
Sunny Raiders, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for raid.
Bottom right and bottom left.
Ooh, Moon. Oh, shit, I forgot about that game. That fucking RPG. I can't shut everybody up. Hold on. I can't shut all that off though. But hi, thank you thank you for raid. Hope stream good. I'm joined by sunnycatte, Minty, Roof, and Spitty. We're playing Diablo 2. There we go. Hi, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. I will now be joining with other voices.
It's the
Don't worry,
bad
Roof,
case
I got
of the
you.
fucking zoomies.
Man or return.
I don't get to see you.
Don't
guys.
need that. I'm never gonna touch a single spell.
You're just gonna transform into a wolf.
Melee attacks, I believe, use a little bit of mana
Thank you for raid. If you need,
your mana's not going
yeah,
down,
9/11. Never forgot.
Oh wait, there's a
If you need to go rest, go
I
rest.
don't have to touch
Wait,
mana. I
If you need to
open
go
up the
snack, go get
if
snack.
anybody wants this shit, I
What?
can't
A
use
charm
it.
just dropped.
Yeah.
So, charms, for those who don't know, if they're held in your charm inventory, which I believe is the lower section of your inventory, give you just passive bonuses.
It's just the lower section?
In normal
your
your
inventory.
whole inventory, but they made your inventory bigger and they added a section for charms in this. Because it was awful juggling stuff in D2 with charms.
Yeah,
My
as someone
plus
who's like
five.
70% of my inventory ended up being charms, I can concur.
Yeah. What the hell is the Den of Evil?
Bottom left, it's gotta be.
The Den of Evil, man.
It's gotta be bottom left.
What are you doing it? We made cupcake.
Found a well.
I'm in a well down here.
I'm just gonna follow this wall, and we probably will find it.
Down.
Get out of my way.
What
is it not in this starting? It's not in this starting clump.
Wait, it should be.
Hey, it's over here. Find me.
What?
Yeah, what?
The Den of Evil. Okay, so go up to the top and then go over. No, it's
yeah, no, I see the bridge where you went, but just normally it's always in the starting chunk.
Yeah, it's always in Bloodmore.
No good.
Like, I've not played a lot of D2, but like I know D2.
Well, that reminds
Is it maybe because there's a bunch of us?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I know
Or
they're
is
just.
this this is still Bloodmore.
There's
Yeah.
just still Bloodmore 1. Time to go to the Den of Evil. Well, look at that. It's all red. Just so that we know it's evil as fuck. And to be afraid.
Flip it to Diablo
Fear
2
for
on my
our
side
life.
too. There we go.
Kill
why can
my
I-
friends, kill.
There we go.
If you want a buff, hang around me.
Whoa, free buff.
Don't
That's
trust a
literally
single
what
thing
my
that I'm up
character
to.
is.
I just run at Mach 10 and start beating the shit out of shit.
I'm gonna be real. I'm doing about the same. I'm not smart enough to know anything but just kind of.
Kapow, skeleton.
That's fine. Look, you base. Oh, level up.
What the? Yeah, thank you.
What do I want?
There he is.
Probably want to increase might because I think we're fine defensively.
Yep. I think that's what I was doing.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing
Going
myself.
to cost
Thought about killing myself. 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 Thought about
I'm so thankful you guys can't hear anything from my stream.
Thought about killing myself. Thought about killing myself. Thought about killing myself.
Damn, alright.
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Yeah, fart gas.
Yes, sirree.
こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、さん。こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、
Thought about killing myself. Thought about killing myself.
こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、
Thought about killing myself.
No, you don't need a loot filter anymore.
こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、
Does it wreck? I don't have any skills. Go into my portal.
こんにちは。シュノルラックス、こんにちは。シュノルラックス、パッと、
It's a quest update.
I hate him! I hate him, butthead!
The quest updated.
Oh,
And I was like,
wow!
they're done.
That is relatable! I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore!
Oh, hi, Ghosty. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome
I
in.
can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore!
That's gotta be.
I can't take it anymore!
Oh, there he is.
Why are you fucking here, man?
There he is. Get that fucker.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look. Now it's
Yippee.
all shiny and holy. And shit.
Shiny teeth and me.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Hola.
Oh.
Oh, but if English only, please. What do we get for Den of Evil?
I don't
Oh, so yeah, I believe when you
Bud,
complete Den
Bud,
of Evil.
Hello. Hello.
Just come here.
No, there's stuff I can loot still, like this damaged
Oh, do
buckler.
you want to? Go for
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. No, I scoop up everything and then I go sell.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do
Welcome,
too.
Outlander, to our glorious hovel. My
So yeah, I think when you do Den of Evil per playthrough, it lets you reset your character each time. But just save that up.
Grandma. Grandma. Grandma, I need to shop. Grandma, take these gloves. Take this sorcerer stuff.
For a second, I thought you were calling me grandma, and I was like, I have a lot to sell. Get
A
off
harem,
of my dick.
a harem in the village. I'm talking to grandma. And I buy a book for town portal. Give me a book.
Oh, you can just buy those here?
Yeah. From grandma. And I buy a tome of identity. I shove all these fuckers in.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you had to do like a weird thing to get those.
Nope. You just go over to grandma. We love grandma. We respect grandma.
Huh.
Now does she
Oh,
have
I do
a
not have enough
fucking
money.
funny wand?
Oh, I could sell the big charm that I got. Oh, actually, this chipped diamond. She likes that.
Fuck the buckler. I have a spear.
There we go.
Wait. That works. That's fine.
Cow.
Okay, yeah, definitely buy the tomes and then put your scrolls in them.
Yep.
I do like to say that I speak Australian and not English.
Okay.
I was talking to my dad a couple days ago, and he said I speak fluent Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, Minty, where are you? I
And
got
then
a
he proceeded to follow it up by saying the words
you are.
"fuck ass."
Fuck us.
Minty, have this charm. It gives you +4 dexterity when it's in your charm spot. I think you're the most dexterous
Oh,
one of
no,
us.
he's pretty big.
Oddly, I think I'm supposed to level dex, but we aren't doing that. We're werewolf maxing.
I mean, dexterity gives you to hit, so you're gonna want a bit.
More wolf
just enough to
jobs.
hit consistently. But I mean, if you wanted to hit hard, then yeah, strength. Alrighty. Running back over to the I guess the Den of Evil.
Hell yeah!
I have a couple things I want to.
Den of Evil gonna make some fucking cupcakes, my dude.
Why are we running back to the Den of Evil?
Well, just because that's just where forward
Get up.
is roughly.
Get up to some Den of Evil activity, you know.
More points into the might aura. Hey, go away.
Well, I'm a crazy person, so I'm making the whole map appear for myself by hall logging.
Hell yeah. I had 26 minutes to break the game permanent.
We got 26 minutes to kill Blood Raven.
We'll do it in 24.
I'll get it
yes,
done
very
in
easily.
25.
Alright, come my boners.
Congratulations.
Get a minute break.
I was
at the
leveling.
end.
I'll scroll of identify.
Man, what happened to being able to dress like characters in the most clearly not useful armor ever? Y'all remember Elder Scrolls Arena's art?
I do not
Not
see.
exactly. No, I haven't played.
All
much
I'm
of it.
saying is the outfit they used there is no armor there. That was entirely just bondage. That was bondage.
Oh.
Tonight on the author's thinly veiled fetish.
Wonder Woman is what we're going to talk about tonight. Which, might I add, has the funniest story that I ever heard. It was just very shittily veiled that he enjoyed BDSM, so he made Wonder Woman.
Dude, I watched so much Wonder Woman when I was a kid. Is that why I am the way I am?
The cold plains down
Potentially.
Possibly.
It's it's the same level of the guy who invented Wiccanism. Literally just wanted to bang those kind of chicks.
If it doesn't exist, create it.
Yeah, that's the short. That's the short and the long of it.
Wait, are we just going around full clear and we're gonna be real?
Yeah. I'm doing that.
yeah.
You all do whatever the hell you want.
Oh, if we do that, we'll be too above your level, bud.
What do you mean? I'm fighting the gargantuan beast and picking up a crude
now
short
you're actually
sword.
ahead of us.
Yeah, because I already did all that.
Yeah, I'm content.
I'm just gonna follow
it.
I'm just
It's
gonna
mad.
follow it, bud.
My quest.
Remember, Roof, I do the yearly stream of Diablo 2. I know my pathing.
Hell yeah.
Look, this is just more about having the map
I'm waiting
like
for the
fleshed
day.
out than it is anything else.
Where are
Waiting for the day that we get a Snorlax bud like just running every Diablo game back to back.
Not every. Also, we're up to 3 boners.
Let's put another point into prayer. Put some into vitality, I guess.
Sorry, I just spent like the last 5 minutes in game being skill issued by where the fuck the NPC was.
Their names are on the map.
Yeah, I realized that. That's the reason why it only took 5.
Oh,
true.
Would have been 10 if I didn't check the map.
Kill.
Get them, wolf boy.
You know, sometimes I say, fuck, why are tutorials so in-depth nowadays? And then I look at me playing this right here and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. That's why.
Are you still in the camp?
No, I'm out. I ran
I
off.
was gonna drop a portal down which would show up in the camp for you to get to where we are.
I mean, I can use a scroll.
It won't take you to where we are.
Like, to go back to town?
No, if I put a portal down, it should appear in town and take you to where we are.
I think Louis is telling us to hydrate.
Yay, babe, drink your water.
I heard a.
Oh,
No. I'm guessing because Louis has a pattern. He hits my hydrate redeem and then he toots.
Mm-hmm.
And I just heard a toot.
Muggy brings up that
Blood
Wonder
Raven.
Woman is based on the dominatrix that the original author and his wife would employ.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Muggy.
You know what this is?
The crypt? That's an optional
Hey,
area.
you two, come over here.
Fun story.
Yeah, we found Blood
time.
Raven. We found the first boss guys.
My dad used to drive around escorts,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
that's
ones
her.
that he was tasked with looking after were the ones that handled BDSM, so
Oh.
dominatrixes. And he wasn't really necessary if the guy decided not to pay.
Fair enough.
He kind of just sat there. It was more like he was being protected, if anything.
Konnichiwa.
With the whip.
Welcome inside. Hope you're doing good.
Use
Hi,
it
hi,
to
hi, hi.
encourage you to pay that
I'm
fucking
joined with
fee.
friends, so I'm
just gonna
not
stand in front
fully
of Blood Raven.
aware of chat.
Oh.
That means you're allowed to bug the shit out of streamer so he can't
Oh,
hear
actually,
his
she does a bit
friends.
of damage. I'd like everyone to kill Blood Raven very much, please.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Boners, unite.
Oh, why did I just get teleported?
Hold on. When the
Come on,
fuck?
Blood Raven.
Anyway,
Come
I'm
here,
back.
Can you put down a portal? Like, I'm actually just fucked. I'm gonna go back to
Okay,
town.
go back to town with
Either-
your portal, then use my portal to go to chat to here.
Oh, don't worry.
Thing
I'm
is,
not
we're
too
going to be
far
going
from town,
immediately
I
back
can
to town after this.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Hey.
Go back to town. There's a wolf head.
There's a key.
Give me that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're back in town.
Give me that too.
Chat, look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon another skeleton.
We also now
Level 6.
Blood Raven.
Fuck, I actually heard. I remembered someone coming up with, like, Just playing Diablo by getting a whole army of fucking skeletons. Shit, I should have gone Necromancer.
Nope,
You
that's
just
me.
turn that shit into an auto clicker.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess just go back through my portal and we'll meet up there. I think I have to go through it last though. Otherwise it'll disappear. At least that's how portals work in like
shit.
Path of Exile.
I got Alexa. Who did you guys get?
I got Basanti.
I got Fiona.
Wait, who? What?
Are
Are
we
you ready
talking
to
about
watch
like
them?
water?
No,
No,
when you
no.
hand in the quest for killing Blood
hardly
Raven,
believe
you
that
get
you've
a minion, kinda.
Okay.
That does
Pretty.
nothing.
Sorry. I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about flavors of water.
Actually,
Or,
no.
like the brand company.
This Path of Diablo makes the
Gwynny.
non-Act 2 minions way better.
Yeah, do
I
these
got
minions
Gwynny.
even do anything?
Yes, quite a lot.
I don't
Not
know
like a
if I
ton,
really
but like
noticed
literally.
an
I mean,
attack.
I've been watching a playthrough where someone's playing Diablo 2,
These
only
specific
doing damage
minions,
with their minion.
Do these minions
Oh
even
hell
do anything?
yes.
It's difficult though. Like that's not recommended. They're better as
Oh,
support.
my favorite way of watching people play games is the way that is least convenient.
Mm.
Case in point, one of my most favorite videos recently is someone who
Hi, Asian.
all-hitted
Welcome in, bud.
Elden
Hope
Ring.
you're doing
He
good.
didn't dodge at all. He just took
Hi,
everything.
hi,
and
hi, hi.
face-tanked.
Sandland has been fantastic, and I'll be completing
so
that
good through
my
game.
portal.
It is the passive
Like
aggressive
all of it.
response to
It's so good. Oh, I love it. Thank you again.
everyone dropping that wonderful tidbit of advice of get good and just being like, fuck you, how about I just don't? About
But Minty, you need to go through my portal.
I go to portal?
I have to go through it last, otherwise it vanishes.
That's true. Because it vanished.
Yeah, we
Holy
can do the
shit,
mausoleum for
I
fun.
could see the skeleton
Oh, yeah.
squad.
Yeah, we have so much garbage on the screen already.
Yeah,
look
look
at
at all
this
the
room.
I'm giving everyone an aura. We've all got a little minion.
Is it too late for me to go back and make a necromancer to make it worse?
Yep. We have picked our destinies.
I'm very, very much want to make this work.
Well, the auras might stacking, and then me having like 10 of them might actually break it.
Yeah, like those minions are going to be insanely strong because of my build.
I just want them to run around and stim.
Oh wait,
Like,
yeah.
But I can't
Diablo
open
2
these
isn't
barrels.
balanced for people synergizing together. Like
You can
straight
open
up.
the barrels.
Yeah, but what if
You
they
gotta
explode?
Well, it's fun.
Well, sometimes there's enemies in
gotta
those.
blow.
Oh, there's a chest.
Wow, that's I'm gonna just fucking
Wow,
slurp
blue
all that
items.
shit up.
I'm so glad I don't need to like last hit anything to get experience. That'd be awful.
16 minutes until we die.
Oh, I can still break barrels even though I don't have an attack. Nice.
Bitch ass
Glad my
skeletons.
aura range is bloody massive.
Oh, I'm capped at 3 skeletons right now. You name.
Oh.
For those of you about to stim, prepare to stim harder.
Just so you know, we do not need to be in this place at all.
Yeah.
This Diablo 2 has a lot of areas that you just don't need to go.
Yeah. But I want to grind.
Oh yeah,
I need skeletons.
Can everybody have like the same amount of skeleton army going on?
Probably.
I'm just curious.
I
need to
no,
know
I
if you
don't
could
think anything would
actually
stop
just
that.
have a 100-person fucking army with like majority of them
get
being
up
a
to,
bunch of
bud? Do you know
skeletons.
I
what
think
the
it's
max amount of
like
skellies is?
max amount. I'm unsure, but I know I've hit like 10.
Okay, and you can have 8 people in a server, so that's 80. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's good. That's
in
good
addition,
shit.
in addition, those 8 people all have a mercenary, so that's that would be 96 sprites that are on screen for the players.
Do you think they'd just stop spawning shit?
Oh, nice.
Probably not.
It just reaches its limits. Like, no, fuck whatever you're doing. I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting. I'm taking a lunch break now.
You're a werebear now? Oh, bud, you gotta catch up, mate.
I was double checking in. The max amount actually might be 20.
I'm the bear of your dreams.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hold up.
Yeah, 168 technically, because it'd be 160 skeletons plus the 8 players.
Oh god.
160
already.
Yeah, that's juicy. That's
So future plans: 8-person, all skeleton, all necromancer skeleton build.
I mean, I'd be down for that at some point.
Hell yes, please.
I mean, if we all are liking this and we like finish this up ever.
Marathon stream to see if somebody's PC breaks.
Okay, I think we might want to like designate like someone to be like the person we follow. Because it's a bit of a mess.
It's a fun mess.
Zooming.
I mean, if you're chill having it like this, I'm okay.
Stamina potion.
I'm
Run.
just zooming. I'm just running.
Where's he going? Where's he going?
Trying to grab passage to the dark woods.
You can't see me doing that. I am still trying to beat the woman beating allegations, so you can't just turn the corner.
I'm sorry,
and see that, dude.
there's women enemies.
I don't think you're gonna.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're beating women.
Damn.
Oh shit.
You know what? I'm at
Yeah,
least
right
proud
here.
of you for just admitting it instead of trying to keep that shit
Well,
on
I'm
the
not.
wrap.
I'm helping people beat women.
Yeah, that makes it much better.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck the allegations that I did that shit.
Still a dark
I'ma just
hunter in
tell you
here.
I did do that. I'ma prove the haters are right.
Oh hell yeah, ladies.
Robot.
Yeah, there was a weird fuzz there.
Yeah, I thought that was my headset acting up.
No, it's just
Who does that? But I'm busy hitting women.
At some point, I
personally,
should
a
maybe
friend
pick
of
up some
mine
gear,
usually-
but I'm literally all I have is a amulet that gets me +5 to max step.
Ah, Sunny.
Sunny. Oh no. Oh, I got a ping.
Yeah, that's you. Ooh.
Every.
Oh yeah, with potions you actually
What?
do need to put them in your belt.
Put the models in the belt.
Death advocate approaches. Yippee!
Death advocate.
He's advocating death.
He's advocating for the mass murder of things in our goddamn graveyards.
Oh, who wants an amulet with +1 to max damage?
Hi.
Hell yes!
It's the amulet of craftsmanship on the floor where I am.
That's perfect. That's
Also, people left me with enemies around me.
How do you identify shit, by the way?
Use a scroll of identify.
You right click on the scroll and then you click on the thing you want to identify.
Ah,
You can
so I've
also
realized my problem.
Oh, you have quite a few enemies here. I got you. baby
Yes, because
girl.
I can't fight.
It's alright.
I got you, baby girl. Don't worry about it.
Yay, I got the waypoint.
No, I know where you are. Don't even worry about it, dude. It's all good.
I can't see you on my mini map, let
No, it's all good. I'm fucking. I might be lost.
Are you still in the thingy? Are you still in the crypt?
I'm out of it at least. I'm
Okay,
out of that.
just start going left. Hit tab to bring up.
Where bear is your friend?
Let me check. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. There we go.
I kind of miss
So,
being a
so
werewolf.
this is why I said maybe we should have a designated person to follow.
Yeah, don't follow me. You'll get lost.
Oh no, I know that. But I mean more so you don't get lost.
I am I have the skill to make anybody lose their way.
Are you
Don't lose your way.
How have I walked this far and still not seen your name pop up?
I'm having a good time.
I'm having
Okay,
a good time.
You're not in the graveyard. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've teleported back.
Oh, then go to the cold plane waypoint.
How the fuck do
I
I
also
get
need to go
scrolls of
back to
identification?
You pick them up.
They drop from random shit.
Oh, so that's why I haven't seen any of them. This makes a lot of sense.
You can also buy them.
You can.
Yeah,
buy
I
them.
was hoping I could do that. They are not being sold by the person I'm talking to right now, though.
The
chassis
lady, yeah, the lady at the bottom right should have them.
I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
Oh, go piss, girl. Okay, we'll corral at the cold plains waypoint.
Corral. All right. Damn.
Somebody's throwing magic at
Assemble!
me and it kind of hurts. Oh, it would be that one. I see.
Kill him.
Yeah,
Kill him with
I mean,
hammers.
if you want to not die, my aura of constantly regenerate health would be helpful.
Yeah, we're down to 8 minutes till the server fucking.
Oh shit! Speaking of not dying, my minion just got murked.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah,
your minion's just vibing and all of a sudden. It's
I don't know
so
why I
over.
called them minions, because they are called mercenaries. But
Yeah,
I called it a
they are
minion by
minions.
accident.
They are
She
just
got her head
minions.
ripped off. She's dead now.
Grow a new one.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Head or minion, either or.
Either gain the strength of character to get over your injury, or just quit bitching about it. Simply put, it's a skill issue.
Simple as.
If it's been detached, just lie that shit down next to you and just keep casting minor heal.
A rare short bow. That could be good for either Minty or one of our minions.
Either it
I'm gonna
reattaches
start
it to
dropping
some-
stuff I can't utilize.
No, Minty's not been using a bow though, so.
No, I haven't. I'm basically
welcome
just
back.
javelins.
Oh, I have +1 to life, or attacker takes damage of free when they hit me.
I'm not sure what type of weapons the assassin wants. I think like little daggers and stuff, or spell offhands is what they want. Obviously, early on it doesn't matter. You can just hit things. But
what's up, dude?
I love hidden shit. My favorite.
Welcome to my personal fucking bone zone. It's awful here.
Hell yeah! Oh.
Well, I guess because it's gonna reset shortly, we can just push for a bit.
See this guy? This guy sucks.
He has a name. Yeah, but you'll be alive.
Yeah, he does. That's why he has a name. He has a name because he's ripping my fucking insides out.
So just so you know, because we're playing with 5 people, things are scaled to do damage and have health for 5 people. So when we're all separated.
No, it's a skill issue.
Where
I mean, we just beat a named enemy with 2 people, so I mean.
See,
yeah, I guess.
quit complaining. It's fine.
Don't worry, guys. I have 3 skeletons.
Minty's running around with a spear. It's kind of menacing. I'm not gonna lie.
Come here.
Nah, yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Just say if you need me to put a portal down there.
You know what? They need to make an actual horror fucking slasher where the big threat is just someone giggling like Minty. I think that would be a lot more menacing than the big fucking giant thing. Just tiny menacing giggling.
I think they've
Chasing
made that, and
you
it's
around.
called any yandere anime ever.
I thought you were gonna say Chucky, and I was gonna say, I mean,
Charles Lee Ray does not giggle like that.
Alrighty, guys. I actually have an attack now.
I
you
figured out
can
how to
do
get the
that?
control plane.
It's an aura.
An aura attack? Yeah, fuck yeah. Fart
Yeah,
gas
it's
fire.
fire aura.
I'm actually very glad that you're over here right now.
Yeah,
See?
it's okay, little
Things just
buddy.
explode around me.
I'm just out of stamina. I'm gonna stand still till I get all my stamina back.
Ooh, preserved head already? Let's fucking go.
I am very glad that you're over here, bud, because I would
Yeah,
feel
I
the
got you,
need
baby
for a
girl.
small
I
army.
got you, baby girl. My mercenary task force will now kill them all.
Yeah, I was feeling the need for a small army for this, because I was like, oh no, not this again.
Boner City.
Yeah, so it looks like the amount of enemies also increases with players.
Fucking even better. I'm gonna let you know, I just steamroll most of the time through the beginning area with these little boner bastards, and seeing this many waves brings me joy. I might actually have to do something.
Little boner bastard goes. He sends me to some happy place.
Oh, this is a necromancer wand. Oh, that's just a base though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. The only thing I care about is Ray's skeleton. If it gives me more Ray's skeleton, because whatever the wand gives is just stackable on top, I'm all for it.
Okay.
Boner freeze. Or down.
I'm back on the burial grounds, apparently. Oh wait, no, this is the third burial grounds. I'm gonna go to the new
Third burial grounds? I don't even...
Found it.
Do we need to go through the underground passage? I have no idea.
So, don't we?
Yeah, that's the question. That's the correct question.
galvanized square steel.
I'm gonna mop up these fuckers.
You're gonna vacuum clean though.
I just
I'm
stand.
realizing I've already made a mistake. I put more points in might than I needed to.
Okay, there is
because I'm not
something that I
using
have
might.
to do before we go in here anyway.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, I'm with Minty on that one. I've been walking around and it feels like
the
I'm going the
servers
wrong
are...
way.
Wait, I mean...
Servers are about to
That's
die
why I said
anyway.
if you need me to put down a portal, ask.
If you need to go back to town quick, the roofer bud, there is a portal.
No,
to
There are
I
multiple portals.
Yeah. there are.
Alright, there's Boner Wizard. Go through Boner Wizard's portal. That seems pretty sturdy.
That was not Boner Wizard's portal you just went through.
Well, it's fucking something new.
He's gonna get there.
Oh, you guys are in like number 4 place. Oh, I am.
You just immediately separated from me, mate.
Yeah, I don't.
You need to be like, press tab and you can see my name. I'm going
Listen,
forward.
I'm just charting the map right now. I'm not trying to get lost. I'm just charting the map for later.
Wait, what? Oh, is no one in the underground passage?
No, I had to sell stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all rushed back to
the end,
camp.
and I was like, oh, I'm in the
Yeah,
wrong
I've been
place.
running around for a very long time. I've seen some shit.
I mainly
we
just
have 1
want
minute to hit
I'm
things
so
then.
glad that the server just gonna die a minute after I finally got to the new place.
I mean, get hidden. So when you're in my aura, you will do additional fire damage.
I'm getting walloping. How do you like? Damn, how do you pick all that shit up instantly?
The gold is auto pickup.
Is
I'm
it?
so happy the gold
Yes.
is auto pickup.
Aw.
Gotcha.
Now, is there a sort option?
No.
And then as soon as this restarts, I'll put it right back up again immediately. I am still listening to The Offspring, aren't I? Yeah.
And now we wait
like
for
what- it's
this
like one
to
of their-
die.
It's like one of their new albums, so I didn't recognize it.
They got new albums?
Okay, so let's see how
long.
So let's see how long it when we go back to the same server, how long it actually has before it closes. I'm interested to see what the full cycle of kicking is.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could have actually checked that, but
I mean, if we just connect, if you just make the exact same game and the exact same server, just we'll
Should just
know.
be fine.
Shit, what server actually was that?
It was Los Angeles.
Was it California?
It was Los Angeles, so it's number 28.
Okay. So when it's up?
Yep, it's up. Wait, did I set it right?
I'm joining it, so yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, I may have only set it to 4, but I don't think so because the level difference was still set correct.
Everything looks good on my side.
If it tells you no, let me know.
Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, some things. Got some more.
Because if it tells you no, that means that it reset the player count.
Oh shit, it's already up. Hell yeah.
Okay, there we go.
You said it was up. Okay, well I'll just wait at Cold Plains. And when everyone's all there, we'll set off once again, because when the server resets, the whole zone does, including map progress. So, and all the enemies respawn too.
We're just gonna have to speed run.
I don't think
This is
we are.
incredible. No, this is incredible. You do it in 2-hour chunks or you get fucked.
Yeah.
It does not take 2 hours to get from one waypoint to the next.
Yeah. My map just being gone though, it makes me so infuriated.
Yeah, I agree.
No, that's fair.
Only if you're playing single player will map progress remain between like instances. Okay, Spitty, get to Cold Plains waypoint, and then we're off.
Come here, I need my goblin, or I need your goblin bones.
Spitty?
There we go.
I will
Boys
say
are back
I
in
did
town.
I did reset my skills because I thought it'd be funny if I spec'd entirely into damage, so I probably can't take an ass beating anymore.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need to actually quickly. Spitty, why are you running out of... Use the waypoints, please.
Oh, actually. Since I'm specting... Oh, right, I didn't take werebear. We're just werewolf maxing. That was intentional. That wasn't an accident.
More wolf job.
So I found out why Spitty's not catching up with us. Because he's not using the waypoints.
It happens. Whether Spitty's new to the game or just a long time.
What's on this grand charm? Ooh, extra gold from monsters. I think someone else needs that though, because I'm not killing them. So anyone wants this grand charm of greed that I just dropped?
Hell yeah, dude. I'll have that.
Spitty, it's gonna take you about 10 minutes to get here.
Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. That's a scroll of like town.
Well, Minty, you want this charm?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's charms just you just put them in your inventory and it gives you a little buff.
Yeah,
So.
wait, but I'm just curious what hole in the ground this is. Not one that we can go in anyway.
Hey, Appa.
Ring.
A ring. I can't roll my R's.
Oh, whoops.
I'm a bull.
Lightning resistance plus 5%. Okay, sure.
I don't know if increasing my energy actually does anything.
Energy is just tied to mana.
Yeah, I need to see if the ability cares about it then, because there's like synergies and stuff.
No tilted, no Leroy Jenkins today. Okay, maybe we do a little bit of Leroy Jenkins.
Oh yeah, Bud's a necromancer, Minty's an assassin, I'm a paladin, so is Spitty, and Sunny is a druid.
No, I'm a werewolf.
I really should be getting that unpaid labor to do all the fighting for me.
Oh, burial grounds. Okay.
I'm a werewolf, not a druid.
Billionaire.
Furry. Point and laugh, chat. Furry. Who's gonna get an internship at NASA?
Oh, we just went the wrong way.
I'm gonna fucking knot your throat, I swear to God.
Well, that's the funniest part, isn't it? We're slightly closing on the point where if, like, fairies weren't allowed to just function in this world, the world would stop functioning as well.
No, we're kind of already there, to tell you the truth. As somebody
Oh,
that used to
hell
work in
yeah.
IT.
They already sent Celestia to the moon.
And it's funny because when I was still in IT, I upset a bunch of my coworkers because they were like, "Would you rather work with a weeb or a furry?" And I was like, "Oh, a furry, 100%, because they have an expensive hobby, so they're actually gonna do their fucking jobs."
Yeah.
And they took that as like a slight, and I was like, "Whatever, take it as whatever you want."
Blood Raven just dropped a set piece.
If the shoe fits.
You know what?
I'm taking it.
They weren't fucking wrong though.
Alright,
she actually dropped a green.
But then again, like, let's be honest, being a weeb, if you're buying like what is it? His models, right? Yeah. And all that shit.
Your hobby will never cost as much as being a furry.
Yeah,
True.
never.
A fursuit costs about as
no.
much money as a weeb will ever see in their bank account.
Yeah.
Like in their whole life.
If you're into horses, that's a hobby that's a little
equestrianism, yes, that's fucking insane.
Yep. I remember my aunt used to get horses. I remember one time she mentioned the price of
What's
one
your
horse.
hobby? Working 9 to 5, I'll be honest. And then it's like spending that money.
Did you know that that people who have horses tend to live longer, happier lives?
It's because they're rich.
Yeah. I like that study because they were like, it couldn't be because of the money. I guess horses just must make you happier.
Nah, it has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
people who live in homes tend to be washed.
Yeah.
It's like you don't
like,
say
not
it's
all,
almost like
but
they have
yeah,
easy
most.
access to it.
Yeah, not all, especially not me. I haven't showered in 5 days.
Stinky
cat.
Stinky
cat hit you with the hose and then spray water on you.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you gotta say it.
I think I'm more upset that you guys believed that.
No, it's just funnier, just a yes and.
It is.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that.
Oh, this Fallen's immune to fire. Oh,
You know what? Just for that, I'm not showering for the next week.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Coming over.
I am.
Oh, Minty suffers the hardest for this. Sorry, Minty. It's kind of.
You're gonna smell me at the airport before you see me.
Dude, everyone's gonna have to wear gas masks as they're landing.
You want to stay in this house? You gotta shower in this house.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll shower in the house.
Minty just.
Please, for the love of God, spread your ass cheeks and let the water just slide down. Just it needs some fucking goddamn hygiene. No, you stinky cat.
Short? What does being short have to do with this?
You can't pick me up. You're too short.
I could.
Oh, I see.
Leverage can work in the funniest ways.
Star Eye, Undead Stone Skin.
Oh. Well, us two can just face tank this. They literally, I'm healing more than the damage they deal, so.
Yeah, they don't hurt too bad. If I need to, I can also pop a health potion.
I've used 1 health potion so far while playing.
God, that was with additional damage to undead. What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys want me to come in and kill?
No, we already killed them.
Oh, okay.
It's gone now.
Yay, it's gone now.
They didn't drop anything good.
Want me and the boys to sort this shit out.
Yeah, every hit
It's
now
like-
from my wand is poison damage too. So I've got the pink eye stick.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rot-rose stinky.
Oh yeah, just it won't matter because we're playing multiplayer, but there are enemies with just straight up immunities to damage types.
Wow.
So if you feel like you're not doing anything, mouse over the enemy and maybe you'll
And perchance you're having a fun time.
I've yet to meet a person who could outsmart the bullet.
Oh, okay. I think that we're about to find it because I found the cliff face. Now, the real tragedy is because we just ran the whole map again, my inventory is full, and therefore...
Okay.
That's fine. Just go through it and dump.
What?
At the entrance to the next air. Okay, so I'm at the front of Underground Passage. I'm gonna put a portal down and stay here. People can use this to catch up and to go back, and I'll just stay here waiting. Because I love the
I found the stamina shrine. I found Boner Wizard. I see what Boner Wizard is getting up to right now.
So, I guess because I'm not picking up too much, I can be in charge of just putting down portals for people.
Level.
Yeah, I think I just need to put points in vitality if I'm going to be a support paladin.
Yeah, that's all that's literally all I do.
Do you
Just
not need energy at all for skeletons?
It takes barely anything. I pop them, and as long as I maintain them, they're fine. And with you giving a healing aura, I don't think I gotta pop further ones, honestly, unless they just somehow take enough damage to drop instantly.
Right now, my healing aura only heals 5 per tick, but I mean, that's still 5 per
That's,
tick.
yeah, no, they don't got a lot of, what's the breakdown right now? Life is 67, damage is 16 to 18. I have a total of 4 skeletons right now, let's go!
So I think early on, I'm just going to focus on prayer and holy fire aura, and then later, when I need to actually think about what I'm doing, I'll think about it. And that will be probably much later.
I'm sorry, I have so much shit to sell.
That's fine. I think you can just right-click it to instantly sell it, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, shift right-click?
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
I think
I just have a lot. You don't understand.
Yeah, I'm only picking up things that are either, like, yellow or green.
I'm so big and full of inventory.
So big and full of items.
Yeah, because
I found a small charm.
If something important drops, it will be I think beige is unique. Green is a set item.
Oh.
So where do charms go?
In that lower end of the inventory, that's like got
the where in the inventory?
Is that lower section of the inventory?
The lower section of the inventory.
The smaller part. It has a different background.
Slightly. Like the last 4 rows.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Roof, I'm looking at your stream right now. Can you point with your mouse where it would be?
Bottom 4 rows, yeah.
Oh no, for potions, yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this area at the bottom.
That's where your charms go.
No, with charms, no, those are potions.
What? No, potions go here. What?
Oh, I see what you mean now. No, yeah. There is a delay.
4 levels.
The charms just work
moving
anywhere in the inventory.
They don't.
No, they don't.
In this.
What?
This mod has a.
Oh my god, it does. That's so stupid.
But to make charms not overpowered, there's a charm section. That's how they work in this.
Oh, so I can't
Because
just.
if they expanded the inventory and charms worked everywhere, that'd be nuts.
Yeah,
Because
that's what
there's
I
some
want.
like charms you can get later on that give you just like +1 to a skill.
Yeah, that's literally why I was running 70% inventory, just charms.
Exactly. But in this, yeah, just focus on that lower section for your
No,
charms.
fair enough. So 3.
Yeah.
So I'm. I could get 12 to 20. All right.
I hurt now. We're getting there. Werewolf build coming through.
Holy shit, we're all here. The stars have aligned. Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. I'll be waiting at the start of Underground Passage then.
My
Think we just
current
need you
damage
both?
is
Hell
anything
yeah.
from 4 to 21. Just really any number in between.
I'm just gonna spam sacrifice at everything.
Oh my, that takes away your health.
Yeah, and I've got an aura of healing, right?
Oh, well, if you're around me, yes, but not for that much healing.
Then fucking stay around me, otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble, ain't I?
Oh, who's got the might aura? Is that you, Spitty?
Huh?
I have might aura.
Okay, that's good, because I don't have might. That's good.
Yeah, okay. We can just balance it out. I'll do might, you do healing.
Holy fire and prayer.
Yeah.
What's up,
sure, go
misshapen?
for it.
What's up,
I
misshapen?
don't know if I'm missing a place that I can put a skill.
Oh, rare
Because it
club.
will-
Nice.
that a rare Unga Bunga has been found.
Unidentified.
Oh, this actually seems like a pretty good item, actually. I'm gonna...
Good in which regards? Because depending on
It has
how good
plus
it
to
is-
maximum damage, and it's a...
Oh, could I
how
have
much?
that?
Yeah, it's on the ground where I am.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you'll know if it's like I've identified and put down because it had a proper name.
Classic, iconic Unga Bunga has been found.
Some rings.
I'm ready for this shit. Damn, a little gold line around.
I wonder if cast rate makes my ticks happen faster.
Curiosity, if I say
I lose health when I use sacrifice, but
I mean, it is called sacrifice.
But here's the thing: I seem to be regenerating enough, and it does not matter.
Well, I'm mainly focusing on holy fire, just so you know.
That's fine.
Because holy fire both does damage to enemies around me and gives everyone around me fire damage to hits.
Dude, I have two choices: normal attack or sacrifice right now.
Do you only have those two?
I haven't leveled up a lot because I've been spending a lot of time fucking lost.
Fair.
What level are you?
What level am I right now?
Press C to open them.
C.
What?
6. I'm 6. What level are you?
I'm 8. That's
Yeah,
fine.
see?
Not too far.
I'm
Not
8.
too far.
I mean, it won't really matter because things start getting more experience, but...
Yeah.
Just a dash of my pumpkin. I went straight to win with Barbarian. I was gonna do Barbarian, but then Roof sold me on the idea of like one of us being more focused or like.
Oh no, I just wanted to be a
shit.
support. Like... Oh, the Darkwood. There we go.
Oh,
And I was
why
like,
did I get
sure,
I'll just wait it out here then.
Well, Darkwood, isn't that the name of that game?
I'm sure probably there's a
Evil
lot of
Boner?
games.
Yeah. Evil Boner, isn't that the name
Darkwood?
of that game? Sorry, it took a moment to catch that.
Oh, another ring. Nice.
Oh, I hate that. That's. Oh wait, no, there is actually a game of Darkwood. That's like that horror survival.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
isn't it just like Sweden Simulator?
Basically.
I have a friend
I
from
do.
Sweden. I played that with them around. They said, "Yes, it's just like my daily commute."
I actually do good damage. What the hell? That's messed up.
Whereas
Yeah, you're a
Fear and Hunger
paladin.
is just a day in Finland.
I'm not hitting things.
Hunger, my favorite.
Hunger, my beloved.
My aura
The second game that
I
is
love-
damage to hits. It just also does a lot of damage.
Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear.
Well, not like a ton, but like, you know.
I love the line that people had to like cross to play that game on YouTube. They're like, what can I possibly get away with without having a censor?
Pinecone pig. Just add on the pinecone pig if you're a coward.
Healthy.
And then
I
what's
mean,
that
technically,
other
yeah,
fucked
you
up
get away
game?
with anything. It's just you might not get to keep it.
Wide net, Sunny. Keep explaining.
Keep going.
You said you asked what the other fuck up game.
Oh, the one where you get sodomized by everything.
Fear and
Isn't that Fungo?
Yeah, Fear
and
Hunger.
I thought that was Fungo.
There's what?
Fear and Hunger has the anal bleeding condition.
No, not that.
Okay, we'll explain further. Like, what's the game's
other
play
one,
style?
where everything sodomizes you for the most part if
Black
you die.
Souls?
No.
I'm like, I'm shooting.
I mean, there's
It has
lots
a little-
of like if you're including like porn games, tons of them, but that happens.
Yeah, I
No,
was gonna.
no,
I
no,
that's
no,
what I was
no.
gonna say.
It's a horror game.
I really feel like Fear and Hunger is the only one that comes to mind for me here.
Revenge of the Colon?
Revenge of the Colon?
I mean, true.
Dude, who would watch that movie? If you saw that,
No,
like,
that's
up on
no,
a
Spitty. That's a
poster,
video
It's a
game.
real game.
That's a video game.
Oh,
You should play
okay.
it.
Hold
Yes,
up,
you
is it
should
on
play it. Go in blind.
I think my girlfriend would kill me.
No, dive deep into the
not a-
colon blind. It's fine.
Really good.
It's a game
No.
that Bud has played on stream, so
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like
What is it?
Revenge of the Colon.
I know it's a. I'm trying to remember who I saw play it, but there is in fact a stream safe version of the game, and I'm not talking about Fear and Hunger.
That's fine, because technically there's not a stream safe version because they deleted the category. The fucking cowards.
There you go.
unbelievable.
I'll still play it. I don't care.
Okay,
It's
so
not on the ban list.
Light healing potions are better than minor.
I have a theory too. I have a theory that I think Twitch staff deleted Fear and Hunger not knowing that Fear and Hunger 2 is an actual sequel. Because they never gave an official, like, this is banned or anything. They just one day just came out and deleted the Fear and Hunger, like, category.
Spitty, I'll put a portal down for you, Spitty.
In my defense, I had entirely tabbed out to look at the game with Revenge of the Colonoscopy.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, well,
That's
there's
a
a
good
portal
game.
down for you anyway, Spitty, so
Yeah,
you'll be
pretty
alright.
good game. As somebody who's had a colonoscopy, it terrifies me.
You can get over that fear. Through video.
Yeah, that's
That could be good for you.
yeah, probably.
Jeez, so many items drop with this many players. Because I think legitimately, it times it by the amount of people we have.
Yeah, it does.
It's great.
Oh, another level.
What the
More
fuck? My
holy fire.
inventory's full. This is so screwed.
Okay, I would recommend just not picking up white items.
Shush.
Unless they are potions or scrolls.
Shush. That shit's
No,
mine.
well, money's auto pickup, so it doesn't matter.
No, I go and I sell them.
Ooh, fun little nest.
Who wants my
I
red
go-
item? It's pretty good.
I go and I sell
Red,
them, and
I
that's
mean,
why
most-
I currently don't take any damage.
Wait, you take no damage from what?
Most anything. Nothing really hurts me anymore right now
Oh,
because
why?
I moved up to ring mail,
Hell yeah, we'd love to hear it.
which has 48 defense.
Oh, our base is
Wow.
really important in Diablo 2. Am I being silly by saying not to pick up whites?
No response.
What is a
I may have been a little silly.
request?
Oh yes,
Search
lots of
for
enemies in a clump.
Benefice.
That's where I thrive.
In the clump?
Well, yeah, because I just have an AoE of damage around me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love not needing to click on enemies.
Same, Oomphy, same.
Somebody kill the shaman.
Well, I don't know why, but something about having it be an aura that comes off of me instead of a minion that does it, thematically I like more. I don't know. Well,
I get a message, I try to respond to it, and then fucking every single blue bastard comes running at me.
Hell yeah.
It's happening again. I can see it. Yeah, there's just one guy here who won't fuck
One
off.
guy?
There we go.
Hey, I got the
one
scroll.
big guy. Oh, quest log? Oh,
Hey, I
we've
got
got
the
the scroll
scroll.
of Emphasis.
Hey, do you?
Hello, I got the scroll.
Oh, you got the scroll of Emphasis?
I got the scroll.
Okay. Well, I think only one of us needs to actually do the quest, and we all get it, so...
Yep.
Cool. The scroll of Emphasis is a scroll that, you know, you go back to and
I give grandma I give grandma scroll, but right now I kill all these fucking goblins.
Yeah.
Dirty, filthy fucking goblins.
And the scroll will let us teleport somewhere when we use it on some rocks.
We can go to the hole, or we can go to the tower cellar.
I think the tower cellar is important. The hole is just a dead end, but the tower cellar actually has rewards in it, I think. If I remember correctly. I'm not actually too sure.
I need to empty my inventory. How long?
Oh, so big and round, full of items.
It's so big and round, full of items.
Oh, I'm actually taking damage. There we go.
How long until the server resets again?
It hasn't actually come up, so it's gonna be at least more than an hour. I think it's 2 hours every time. But the thing is, we joined a different server, and that's why it was low again. Yeah, the ring.
Where the fuck did you go?
We went into the cellar.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
Kinda need help.
Yeah, we're fine.
I mean, we're winning, but like slowly. What did I pick up this ring? What's it got? Ooh, energy and mana. Well, that's not good for any of us.
No, not really.
And well, none of us is like a caster build.
No.
I'm thinking maybe later I might want to be a caster if I like need to do it. But I like my auras.
I like throw spiky thing.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm mainly finding rings that give me extra gold drop from monsters.
Go!
I have 60% gold drop on my rings right now. I don't need that much gold.
I do. Fucking hand that shit
To be
over.
fair, I don't need anything.
I need corpses for bones.
Oh, but something you could go if you go on a full-on multiplayer build is only do corpse explosion.
Fucking evil.
Yeah, corpse explosion's like the strongest skill in the whole game, but
Mhm.
doesn't hurt anything. It only explodes corpses. So if you fully spec into it, in single player it does literally nothing. But in multiplayer, you'll do obscene amounts of damage the instant one corpse hits the ground.
I have.
Because that corpse is gonna make another corpse. I'm telling you.
And then that makes 2 corpses, and then that makes 2 corpses.
Nope, that's dead end.
No clue where the fuck you are.
We're in the cellar.
We're at the Pizza Hut. We're at the Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Oh wait, I just saw Steel Beam for a moment.
Yeah, Steel Beam just went into the cellar.
Okay, just give me a second.
I'm back and I may hit like a truck or I may not. It's hard to say, really. Oh god, somebody
Just so you know,
magic.
my aura is giving you a lot of damage to attacks right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit at the door while I get some fucking stamina back.
Yeah. You're getting 25 to 55 additional damage from my aura.
Does anyone have anything? Does anyone need max damage boost with equipment that can be socketed? Because I have a Jewel of Ire plus 5 to max damage.
That's all they're
here
strong.
finally.
Yeah.
I just gave myself much more consistent damage always.
Nice.
Yeah, baby girl.
That's what we need.
Oh, baby Gronk.
I can't be possibly rolling ones and shit.
Oh, large charm.
I completely skipped the stony field.
Yes, my weakness. Anything with fucking magic. kill.
Ooh, poison resist. I'll take that charm. Oh my god, and you know what? Let's put a point into prayer.
Oh, I wish my boy Deckard was around. Then I could just walk up and be like, Deckard, what the fuck do these rings mean?
I mean, you know how to find them.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
But I mean, we're just doing anything. Oh, level 3. Oh, hard leather armor. I'll take that.
I have also a
defense, little better than my 10 defense.
+1 to max damage ring as well.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, I was right. The Tower Cellar has a side quest. Lazy, I need all the charms.
Oh shit, Blood Clan.
Oh my gosh, Goatmen, but they're red.
I leveled up again. Oh, I have. Crank that strength.
Stones in the stone
Crank that
field.
soldier
Touch the
boy.
stones in order to find the scroll.
Oh, Demon Fire Enchanted. Don't look at me. That is my one request. Thanks, bitch. Alright.
It's fine. You're constantly regenerating health.
It's been.
Oh, magic really
wait
hurts
since you
me.
looked at me.
I cannot elaborate enough how bad magic just breaks my bones.
Oh, I only
make
now
sure to, pick up gear that has resistances. Or try to find gear that has resistances and socket stuff with resistances.
Does anybody want fire damage? Would that make anybody here happy?
I have no idea if... Is it like % fire damage or...
It adds 1 to 4 fire damage.
No, it's just
that's
flat.
useless for me. Yeah. Because I never deal much. Wait, does flat fire damage affect spells or no?
Not sure.
Okay, probably not, because I think it's only on weapons, and I think weapon attributes only affect the weapon. And I'm not hitting with the weapon.
What do you mean? I'm a caster and I walk up and just slap a goblin with my fucking wand right in the face.
Damn, another charm. They're dropping like
Oh,
candy.
it's
Oh,
done.
oh, someone will want this charm that has attack rating, which is a chance to hit.
Boots the house down.
I think, yeah,
I
attack
will
rating is like the
werebear
main thing.
maxing. I probably want that, but I'm not werebear maxing, so.
I mean, I think just do attack rating.
Nah. Werewolf already gets that.
Oh, does it get it just for investing in it? Nice.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Werebear hits a lot harder, but...
Friends, I have great news. We are at 5 skeletons.
Yippee!
We're
Where
at Tower
are you
Cellar,
right now,
level 4.
even?
What we went down? Did you see it on the map? The door?
Yeah, we're level 4 now.
It's like a little pink pixel on your map. The door down.
Oh, that
I'll go
just
back
looks like
up.
it's part of the wall.
Down door.
Yeah, but if you press tab and have the map open,
I am
it will literally have the
blind
words
and in
above
pain.
it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whoa, these guys are doing damage.
Yeah. They sure do.
I'm running in circles. I'm running in circles.
Running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running.
It's this one.
Running.
Dragon
This one's the
Grumble the
problem.
Hungry?
I'm running around in fucking circles again. Oh.
Wolf had my beloved.
More wolf job!
Where is my funny little book? Identify. +2 to Heart of Wolverine. +2 to Werewolf. Perfect.
Wow, that's insane what you just got for this point of the game. What grand charm just dropped? Don't mind if I do. Adds lightning damage. Someone else can have this.
Lightning.
It's 1 to 5 lightning damage on that charm.
Lightning.
So just
I wish I had like any level of elemental like that.
Of what?
Is it not elemental?
Yeah.
But I mean, but just adding damage to your stuff is good.
Oh, wait. Fuck, I thought you had to have the damage already. I might take that.
No.
It's already been picked up, mate.
Never mind.
I crave.
Also, you're not here. Gotta catch you.
I crave to do more damage than I need to.
Understandable.
I promise I'm not reading out of the fucking how to speak like.
What's that?
You guys check out
but
this
I
sick
just
room.
say that
Hello,
shit.
Sophia. Welcome in.
Hey, hi, Sophia.
I probably beat this guy. Yeah, I beat his ass.
Very lovely.
I fuck him up.
I need this gold. I need this gold. I need this gold. I need all this gold. I need all this gold. I need all this gold.
Oh, now everybody's interested in the room after I cleared the boss. Mm-hmm.
Was that
Whoa!
I see.
Yeah, no, I'd be
Of
interested in that
course.
too if I wasn't so fucking directionally challenged.
God, I hate poor people. For shame.
Nah, I think it's lack of shame.
I was standing next to you, which means essentially I was also fighting the boss. Remember, if I'm next to you, I'm fighting you. That's how it works. Also, that
Get
wasn't the
back
boss.
here.
The Countess is the boss in the next room.
Yeah, where'd that fire just come from?
The fifth skeleton is no more. He was only a skill. I didn't realize I was getting a skill boost. He'll be back. 13, 12.
So, entering this room.
Yeah. Kill the Countess.
I'm so glad Sophia was actually able to send a message. She had this
I'll run
issue
through the
not being able
fire.
to send it earlier.
Is anyone interested
Here,
in a superior skull cap of defense 12?
What
2
hell?
sockets, 7% enhanced defense, and a 13% increased maximum durability.
I don't know
Why
about
am
that,
I
but I just got
fighting
an
a
L
ghost?
wound.
It's
It
like
gives plus to
fighting the
light
wind.
radius. You wish you were me.
Oh,
I
shit,
got
found
a
ghost.
ring that does that.
Yippee, gold, gold, gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, if a rune drops, always pick it up. Runes are like the most important thing in the game.
There's a furry running around these dungeons.
Hell yeah, you guys got that one done.
Boss Spitty.
Hi guys, I'm here to fight the boss.
Yippee!
I'm leaving.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn, what
5.
a shame. You know what? I was there in
Okay, but Spitty, go back to
Yeah.
town. I'll show you the waypoints.
Thanks. I actually do need to know.
I'll
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just grabbing
I
some
didn't
shit
realize you
for
legitimately just had no idea what the waypoints were.
Dude, I had no clue where the fuck I was going in this entire dungeon.
Yeah,
It
so
was dark.
use the
Yeah.
portal that I dropped down. And go
Scary
back to town.
people. I will take in a moment. I'm just got a bunch of like stuff that I can identify. Can you repair equipment? Or
Yeah,
it's
people
gotta charge
at town.
That the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins,
Hell yeah.
was buried alive. And her castle, in which
Oh, wow.
so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin.
I am simply
Rising over
werewolf
the buried
maxing.
dungeons in that
More wolf job.
godforsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be
Ooh,
divided
+1 to life on a helmet. Incredible. I'm gaming.
gaming. Let's go.
The
gamble.
Herodric Malice.
I have no idea if enhanced defense is a good stat, but
There's only one
Okay.
way forward. Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
it's
Spitty.
defense,
Where
but
I'm
better.
standing now is the waypoints.
Okay.
Hey, you little shits! Do you got the Stony Field fucking waypoint thingy?
I don't
No,
have that one
Fields?
either.
I have it.
Okay, so you and me are gonna go. We're gonna go kick something's ass in like 2 seconds. I gotta go talk to Grandma. Grandma.
Hello.
Grandma. Hello.
Hi, Grandma.
I don't need to sell anything to you, Grandma. Okay, everyone line up, and I got
Well,
gifts.
I need to teach what a waypoint is to Spitty.
Okay, you can do that. I got gifts. Who wants a +1 max damage ring?
Yeah. Okay.
I
Where?
have that.
Where I'm standing. So
Oh,
these
I
going-
things,
can
Spitty,
take it.
Come here. Where's
always
Wolf
click
Boy?
on these. They're waypoints.
Where's Wolf Boy?
And then there's a list of areas.
Hey, Melty. Okay.
If you see a waypoint, always
There
click
you
on
go,
it and it'll let you
Melty-chan.
teleport to these areas.
Oh,
Thank
so you
you.
mean the things I kept walking
Here you go,
past?
Melty-chan.
Yes.
Mm.
So
What?
I'm gonna go to Stony Field, Spitty, and then I'm going to put a portal down so you can use the portal and then click the waypoint.
Also, let me in too.
So use my portal, Spitty, now.
Minty, can you wear skull caps?
Wait, you can let me. Oh, hold up, I'm coming back.
Okay, hold on. Where are you? Where are
I
you?
am wearing one right now, actually.
I love
Find
wearing
me.
skull
Find me on the
caps.
map.
They make me...
Huh?
Wait. Where'd you
Have
let
you found me?
in? Baby Babis.
Is that you? Yes, that's you. Okay, pick that up.
Yeah, so click that waypoint.
Okay.
That's got two sockets.
There you go. So now you're caught up waypoint-wise, at least.
It's a good early on one if you find stuff to put in it.
To the place where... Thank you.
Yeah, I was... For a moment, I thought you were just, like, out of just stubbornness not using them. I didn't realize you didn't understand.
No, believe it or not, I do like fast traveling games. There's just some games I don't use it in.
Yeah, because you played a little Path of Exile. It's the exact same system, so I thought you knew.
No, I am. Trust me, I am cruising on about 1% battery on my brain right now. That's what it feels like. I know I've had perfect sleep. I just haven't had my fucking ADHD tablet.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Go take your drug.
If I take it now, I will not get to sleep at like the fucking time I'm meant to. So
fair.
Because it is like you start to focus in, it's just like impossible to go to sleep now.
Yeah, you are locked in.
Following Boner Wizard.
Okay, the portal to the Tristram.
Oh, you've already opened it.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, let's wait for everyone because this is like a special thing.
Okay.
Everyone, get here.
Get to the starting field. Okay. And then, do we have steel beams?
Whoa.
Where are you, Sunny?
I'm in.
And where? You went in Tristram? Oh shit.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Deckard!
We have to save an old man.
Deckard! Deckard, I love you. Then do the funny voice. Do the funny voice. Say Herodric Cube. Yeah. No, I beeline straight to him.
Okay. Look, I found Griswold. Kill him.
I think I just started clicking on Minty when I was looking to attack.
I mean, the assassin does look like the some of the enemies in this.
Yeah, that's true.
Dread Jade the Quick.
Can we stop with having so much healing? I need to use some of these potions I keep hoarding.
Just start drinking them. Literally just start drinking them at this stage. Doesn't matter.
Alright. I'm gonna put on
Potions
that damn
with
beer
this
hat
amount
and
of
start
people,
chugging.
This amount of like...
I'll be honest, potions ain't gonna mean shit until like fucking Act 4.
I think it is just a yummy snack right now.
After
Chat,
Path of
look.
Exiles, I was like, oh no, I gotta
Well, yeah, Path of
always-
Exile is a fundamentally different system of potions, so yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
There we go. Now I've cleared my inventory by drinking about 20 potions.
Okay, and we just go back to the rogue encampment now.
Pretty much.
Yep, I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tristan's
Yeah.
really small.
I just
And
like
for those
walking
of you who
around
don't-
and double checking.
For those of you who don't know, Tristram is the town that Diablo 1 takes place in. So, Diablo 1 definitely goes really well.
If you remember, this is the bar. This is the fun little place, and then they burned it all down.
Wait, where are we going?
Back.
Yeah, Deckard Cain. He went back to the rogue encampment.
Oh, okay.
And
Stay a
now,
while, listen. That's the meme line.
we don't gotta fucking worry about scroll of identification if you really care. You just walk up to him and be
Deckard
like,
Cain
Grandpa!
will just be at every single town for the rest of the game, and you can just click on him and hit identify items.
As a token of my
regrettably,
So really the only scrolls that matter are scrolls at Town Portal.
Okay.
It's nice to have a few identifies, of course. In fact, I need to buy some.
I got the shield for paladins. I'll just drop it on the ground. I don't know.
It takes time.
Wait, why
For
has the
now.
cost of scrolls of identify gone down? Weird.
I think
They were
that
80 earlier.
no, I think that's the town port.
You have risked your
No,
life.
the town portal's 92 and there were 100 before.
Trade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it went down a little bit, huh?
Weird. Maybe doing the quests lower the shop's price?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be that.
Diablo 2 has a lot of systems that don't make any sense, but are there because it's like, well, this makes sense. You're being nice to them. Their prices would lower. But like end games, that just doesn't really.
Who focuses decks here? Does anyone care for stats?
If anyone was going to, it'd be Minty, I think.
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
me.
But like,
I
depending
gotta-
what type of assassin Minty is, it can change what she wants.
All I want to be able to do is eventually have the doppelganger.
I have a ring of +2 dexterity. There you go.
Okay. I will take it.
You know what I do? I oddly enough strength max.
Both Bogan.
Yeah, that's why I just walk up to things and beat them to death in like 2 seconds.
Like women.
Yeah.
I do 19 to 62 damage right now.
You do 19 to 62, and my holy fire gives you an additional 30 to 65.
Yep.
No one's range, right?
As my good friend
I'm
Eddie would say,
range
chasing
based.
women
I
at
have
night
a
is the
javelin.
best way to help.
Yeah,
them
but
get
like you don't
home
use a
safe.
bow.
No, not a bow.
Okay, I have a
Yeah,
two-handed
bows, you can
short
just-
bow with 3 sockets.
Damn.
All right, let's
Probably
go
just
sell
give that
this.
to your merc, I guess.
That's one of those
I'm-
times.
oh,
where
yeah.
you
Yeah.
Oh no, she died.
Oh,
Mine did too. I'm not going to care about mercenaries till Act 2, because then
But-
again... Well, actually, no, Act 2 mercenaries aren't going to be that good, because we already have auras.
Yep.
But
Damn
they'll
it.
be better.
They'll be better than this, but ultimately none of the mercenaries are going to be good. How do I open up the merc tab again?
Deckard just identifies for us. Shit, that's useful. I'm for that.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Is it P for party?
Yes.
No, that's different.
Level 6 and 25 strength. What? Fuck you, I can.
Oh, it's O.
Damn it, if only I played Barbarian, then I could wear this.
Zam.
I mean, Spitty, if you
Actually, it's
want,
not
like,
great.
off stream, if you want to do this another time and be barbarian, we could, like, just play a little bit and catch
Dude,
up.
I gotta go on like a 6-hour drive later this week. I'm gonna be fucked thanks to that because I'm spending an entire day basically moving and driving around and doing like work. And then I get to do another 6-hour drive back home and go to sleep in my bed.
You
If
gotta
I
go to
do this-
bloody Bendigo!
Yeah, basically. And then it's followed up in like 2 weeks by a 12-hour drive to go and get my significant other.
Sonny, you look cooler not transformed somehow. That's insane.
He's a mangy little coyote.
Yeah,
I've
the
been
werewolf
maxing
forming this
into
is
cool
really
points.
spindly.
I've been maxing into cool points.
Man, I love
It's
them
just that nobody
skellies.
knows because you haven't seen me come out of werewolf form.
I actually don't
Anyway.
know where we go next.
The
We just go back to
monastery
Stonyfield?
barracks.
Oh
Yeah,
my
which I don't
god.
know.
Wait.
No, back to
Hold
Darkwood.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just realized
I know
you
you
named
did it.
yourself Steel Beams.
Yeah.
Fucking because of
Yeah.
the fucking
Bud,
that
I don't have the
crazy
Darkwood.
theory,
Can you put a
wasn't it,
poll
that
now?
jet fuel couldn't
Yes, of
melt steel
course.
beam?
Yeah, it's in honor of 9/11.
Alright, get through
Hell
there.
yeah.
Where are we going?
Get through there.
I'm gonna
Bud's
say that we're
portal.
going to Darkwood.
Get through there. Okay, you all went through
What's
there.
the waypoint that you found?
There's no waypoint. I'm
How'd you
slowly
get
starting
this?
to remember.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, yes. The waypoint of here, yes. I found the waypoint of here when we first went through here. Or when I first went through here.
I don't have it.
I call him Guy.
Mm. 45.
I know Bud is nearby because I saw all the skeletons shooting across my screen.
Yeah, they just stimming. Black Marsh. There we go.
Is my solid belief that whenever like Bud summons skeletons, he gives them just a bunch of sugar.
Oh,
and
Spitty, do you
sets
have
them
the
free.
overlay map on? Press tab.
I don't walk around with it on.
You probably should, because then you'll see where we are. And
I'm
that'll make
meant
it
to be-
way harder to get
I'm
lost.
sorry, but I really I'm used to not blinding myself.
Also, Roof, you'd think it'd be easier not to get lost, but I've played this game many times and went, where am I? But that's Act 3.
I mean, like, no, because there's the green text saying where people are on the screen.
True, but that's only
I
certain
don't mean
proximity.
like getting lost going forward like, doesn't matter because we'll all be doing that together. But like,
I think I'll stay around Minty.
Okay, I don't know if that's a very good decision, but...
The blind, literally the blind leading the blind right now.
Wolfhead.
It could be good, but I don't care enough.
I don't know what could go.
Well, it's gray, so it's socket ability. It's got the ability to be socketed. That's always positive.
I've got strength and mana amulet here.
Nah, it sucks.
Spitty, I like that you said you were gonna follow Minty, and now you're nowhere near us.
Sorry, I'm just Minecrafting a blood nest over here.
Oh shit, there's a Grand Charm over there.
Ooh, Grand Charm, nice.
Let's identify it quick.
I think I'm being attacked by a werewolf.
Adds 1 to 3 lightning damage. Well, fellas, I'm just lightning maxing.
Combine that with your 1 to 5 lightning damage I found earlier, and you're gonna be doing some lightning damage.
2 lightning damage. At least
2 whole lightning damage. Hell
But
yeah.
at a minimum, it's 2 to 7. No, it's 2 to 8.
Hey! As a tabletop player, I would much rather roll 2d6 than 1d12.
Now I would like to roll.
Same.
Okay, the hole isn't anything, is it?
The hole is the hole, and we're getting in the hole. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get out of the hole. Hold on, I gotta get out of the hole, and I gotta do this. This is
I've
tradition.
been Baldur's Gate free, and if somebody put me at a D&D table, I would start crying.
That's fair.
I mean, 5e is not very complicated. Oh, Eagle might have stuff good for
I
me.
will say I had a
also for
friend
somebody.
now who was basically like baby explaining all of it, and he plays D&D. So like anything I said to him, he was just like, "Yeah, no, I know what this is. We're all good."
The hole.
I don't.
But that's
If you're
good.
able to play this and invest stats into, use your points to invest into stats, 5e is nothing.
And then snipping tool.
That's perfect.
My
There it
OBS.
Yeah, I definitely do a lot of damage now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing chemical warfare.
Hey, check out
I
these
think.
guys.
Yay! Chemical warfare.
Yippee!
Oh.
Are
There
you
you go,
getting
Roof.
like some sort of poison
that's
grenade
fine.
thing?
Yeah,
Nice.
strangling gas potion.
I see. You're
Hold
just
up.
picking those up to throw them.
I got
It's
a
not
small
ability.
charm of dexterity. Do you want it, Minty?
Dexterity? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's
I
just
mean,
plus.
you will also
Dex-maxing
need dexterity,
rolls.
Spitty, because it gives you to hit.
Yeah, Spitty, are you swinging?
Vile Archer champion, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Vile Archer.
If
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
hitting
yeah,
a
yeah.
guy, you do want dexterity.
Yeah, keep some
Alright,
keep some
never
dex
mind.
boost for yourself.
I'll probably take that one then.
Yeah.
Apologies.
All right.
It's only if you
Well-
pick something up and you're like, I don't need this at all. Be like, does someone else want this?
Yeah, but I'm
I
going to
am
be
now
doing that a
champion
lot. I
already.
stand in place. I stand
same.
in the place where I live.
Then face north.
Think about
about-
direction. Wonder why you had me before.
I've never really listened to that song except for just Ina just repeating it over and over again that one stream. So I don't actually know it too well.
Oh, I've been tormenting. Well, tormenting's the wrong word, but I've been playing it every once in a while at work for
Listen.
people, and they're like, "Wait, what? Why'd you remind me of this song?"
You have picked the right place to come party, my guy. I just one-shot everything when you're near me.
Damn right. I love fire aura.
You might have missed it, but there were 4 champions, and I just ran them into a corner and beat them all to death and ran away.
Yo, oh, dead end.
The
A little
whole
bit of
level
tomfoolery.
2,
Oh shit, Bud found the whole level
Where's
2.
level 2?
top
Oh, level
right.
2, damn.
Holy shit! I found the whole level 2.
That's just a
fine.
I would say this is gonna be a dead end as well.
Get your ass over here, Speedy. I need the aura buff.
Yeah, I'm on my way, dude.
So top right of the hole? Okay, we went like bottom right. That's what.
That seemed to help out.
What level is your might
or
aura, Speedy?
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's the entrance. Yeah.
Sorry,
So
if
much
I see things with a
It'll
pulse,
be
I
up
have to
here.
kill
I
it.
real good right now. Hell yeah.
Unbelievable, they miss some enemies. Shame on them. Shame. Shame on your house. Shame!
Shame on your mother. Shame on your cow.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your
Oh,
cow.
wow, there's a lot of crap down.
God bless. That was fucking good.
God bless this great United States.
God bless.
Take this pill,
God bless.
daddy.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
God bless.
Okay.
Dude, that's
Alright,
a
go
great
go
meme.
pick up a bunch of shit over there, fellers.
I'm probably
Okay,
not
so the places
interested in
that
any of
are
it.
dead ends still give stuff. Okay.
Yes.
Does
Like, lots of
anybody
stuff.
use a spear?
No.
Okay, check.
Why not?
Because these potions look cool, that's why.
Yeah, they do.
16 defense. Ooh, what's this do? Ethereal, plus
need
1
to
to
play that
energy,
faith
requires
game.
5 strength.
Looks cool.
Oh yeah, isn't ethereal stuff you can't repair?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this one has like... No, it doesn't actually. Never mind. Most of the time when I play, I get ethereal stuff, and then it has repair 1 after X amount of time, and it literally just self-repairs, and I'm like, okay.
So yeah,
Oh, is this the end of the hole?
I'm a little... My Diablo knowledge is going to be weird, because I've mainly only played, like, very crazy Diablo 2 mods, like Media and Excel. So, I know where forward is. The mechanics themselves that I've played with are different.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, the hole has been completed. We have bottomed out. Time to leave.
Okay.
We have prolapsed the hole. Let's get out of here.
We're not going to escape that
why you gotta
rapidly
use
and
more-
violent.
I gotta use more damn lube, Roof.
I have an aura of fire. It doesn't matter.
You know what? You know what? Fair. Either way, Nikocado asshole confirmed. Inflamed.
This hole is now perfectly oblong.
Always 2
Dude, the
steps ahead.
memes
2
of
flaming
Nikocado have
steps.
been great. I saw someone turned him into like the citizen from the Source games.
No, the best one was Sakamoto days where he's fat and then skinny when he locks in. So everyone hearing my voice, please, for the love of God, read Sakamoto days, because after seeing the trailer for the anime, I have fear it's going to be more stop motion than actual like good. Sad.
Oh, like it looks just real.
It looks like they're gonna have a lot of more elongated still shots than actual animation to save money.
God, like it's 2003 again.
like they're tricking you thinking,
Oh,
okay,
wait,
they're
what?
gonna dump the whole budget on the fight, and then I'm like, that typically is not how it works.
I've heard something similar go on with a couple of anime recently where they've just like butchered it because of the way they adapted.
That's always a fear too.
This feels
What's
wrong.
it dropping?
What feels wrong?
It's
Not
like
being a
it's got a good
werewolf.
source material, but then you read the source material separately to the anime, and it's like, wow, that was better. What the fuck?
Well, that's always the case. So, Anime 101, anime, unless it is original anime and not based off of source material, is just an ad for the source material.
Often.
Yeah.
Especially, well, OVAs, like, explicitly.
Oh god, yes. But like, as I scream for the past like 20 goddamn years, 21 now, please read One Piece. Don't fucking watch One Piece. Read it and then watch the parts you think would be cool animated. And then be disappointed how stretched out they are.
I found a jewel that says melee attacks deal splash damage.
Oh, can I
Huh.
have that actually?
Can I have that?
Well, sorry, I'm next to I'm next to Sunny. So.
This is. I am asking for
Spitty,
gentler
if I
treatment
found
as a
this in
paladin.
Act 1, we're gonna find another one.
Oh god, yeah. Sweetie, don't worry. We're still at the literal beginning of the game. This game's gonna dump a bunch of shit.
Everything we find is bad.
Currently,
okay.
yes.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how much you'll want to play this. I mean, if this is the one and done, and you like, I'm
I'll
chill,
be
but,
back for it. I like.
just there's 5 acts. and 3 difficulties. So there's 15 acts. We're in Act 1 of 15. So
there's actually a
nothing would
very
get
good
matters here.
reason. There's a very good reason why I want splash damage.
Because you
Anyway,
don't have any, right?
Yeah, I have 0.
Yeah, all
Ooh, like
melee attacks in this
27,
don't
forgot about-
inherently splash.
No,
I think,
barbarian do. Barbarian.
BD over here. To the left,
Burner
to
was
the
it.
left.
I'm on my way.
Oh, there's also a waypoint over where I am.
So
I
what's
don't know if
cool
it'll
is I
matter,
now
but
just
it's there.
I just do chain lightning.
Lightning?
You have chain lightning? What?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, you didn't even go
Grandma?
back through the way. I guess you've got stuff to sell.
Grandma!
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no, I
you've
agree. I
got-
should sell. So the reason why I essentially have chain lightning is because the charms do in fact proc on the splash.
Oh.
Yeah, I
So you
didn't
just
want it for
hit
no.
and then just lightning little sparks go everywhere. That's sick.
Yeah, I didn't want it for no reason. Believe
There
me.
are so this is a bit like you can choose not to remember this at all because this is much further. There are you can socket runes in certain combinations into items
Hi
to
there.
make
I'm
fancy
Charcy,
unique
the
items.
blacksmith here
And
in
one
camp.
of them is a weapon.
It's good
I think it's a weapon
good
that
to see
on
you.
hit gives you chance to just straight up cast actual chain lightning.
Oh,
that's
hell
base.
yeah.
It's one of the best weapons in the game.
My boots are shit. It's 2 defense.
Death Spike Scimitar, +3 to maximum damage, +31 to attack rating, +65% damage to undead, +29 to attack rating against undead, 4% life
Jesus.
stolen per hit.
That's a lot of stats that aren't very good, but a lot of stats still.
Yeah. This thing just hates undead.
Don't know how much undead we're fighting, but definitely some.
Yeah, I would use it, but it would drop my damage to 5 to 40 from 20 to 66.
Oh.
Nah, you should get it. Nah, you should get it. Nah, it's fine.
It's a good item.
It's perfectly okay. Ooh,
I still
skull.
have the short sword I started with. I legitimately don't know what to put in my main hand with my build.
I just like steamrolling things.
Well, the thing is, I need, like, my main hand only matters as a stat stick, because I'm not hitting with it. But, like, the stat stick items are all sorceress stuff. So, I need to find, like, a good sword that just has passives on it that are good for spells. Which, does that even exist?
There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something.
Yeah, because if they made it possible to have 2 auras socketed at once, there has to be this has to be a build actually that I'm playing. Because I know in like base Diablo 2, actually one of the best builds if you have like tons of currency and runes is just a paladin with 1 aura active, a bunch of rune words on that give you extra auras. And then you just walk around just meleeing things, and just tons of procs happen like crazy.
Yeah, that sounds about
Things
right.
on the ground right
Yeah.
here. If you
It's
coincidentally
basically
happen to
immortal
want any of
and
these things.
does the most
I'm
damage.
being trapped right now.
You're trapped?
Yeah,
Where are you?
Okay, Spitty's standing in front of me.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I had to go get food.
Just turn around.
Thank
Turn around.
Sorry, Minty.
Turn around. You're a
Yeah,
young
I just threw some
man.
shit on the floor if you want it. Even somebody wanted the large axe.
we were
I see
thinking
it's
we're
gone
into-
now.
I just got back and I just heard Minty say I've been trapped. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Where the fuck was it from here? Brain work. Function.
Dude, too often have I said those exact words in the
Yeah.
hopes that it would change something. Come on, give me something. I just clap my hands at my fucking self.
There's only 2 quests left in Act 1. I think we should be able to at least get Act 1 done.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we going right now?
I don't actually know.
Well, if you hit
For
Q,
the first time, everyone is lost.
No, if you hit Q, you'll see tools of trade. Look for the Heraldric Malus in the monastery barracks. Now we just gotta remember.
I see, actually. I think that way is forward, actually. On the.
Where are you guys right
yeah,
now?
I see.
Oh, we're in the Black Marsh, the last
Yeah.
area on the waypoints. But we're like very like up.
I
We're,
see
like,
you.
yeah, cool.
Follow the road. Follow the road. Tamo Highland. Where are you fuckers? Again, as always, I jump in game. I haul wagon.
You what?
Haul wagon, where you hug a.
I don't know what that is.
Super best friends play fans will understand this terminology, but it essentially in game testing, what you want to do is start with the outmost proximity of the map, and then move your way in.
Wall hugging.
Yeah,
I thought
haul
you said,
wagon.
like, Paul Wuggan.
No, haul wagon.
Like, I thought you were referencing a person. Okay, no, I know wall.
This is
Doesn't sound like.
I was really confused.
It does have the energy of like somebody's name.
Guys,
Yeah,
always remember.
Paul Wuggins.
Paul
Yeah, Mr. Huggins. We've been expecting.
Ooh, loose boulder. I clicked on loose boulder and I leveled up. I love this game.
Well, I found the monastery gate.
Yay! He's so red.
Hey, sexy lady.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I gotta
Oh,
run.
but Gangnam Style.
I went 2 areas across.
This place has the
I don't
stench
think
of
that's
demons
right.
about
Okay, I'll put a portal down, Spitty.
I'm,
So you can use that to
don't
catch
know
up.
how I'm losing you so much.
Straight up, I think just leaving the tab map open is just like you gotta
I've
have to
left
do.
it open. You just everyone got out of town. I lost you.
Yeah, because we went through the portal to the Dark Marsh.
Yeah, wait. I'm in the Black Marsh.
Yeah, go back to town, then take my portal from town to where we are. That'll be the fastest way to get here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do that.
Yeah. If you don't know where you are, using just the portal to get back to us is...
Come back,
because we don't even
Speedy.
know because we had to like come back from a... Okay, into the place.
Oh wait, I've been getting my ass beat in this area.
But you've been here?
Yeah, I
You got
walked
lost
in
in the
it
game.
by accident.
Oh, well this is forward.
Yippee!
But yeah, you don't want to be by yourself because all enemies are scaled for 5 people. Little weak enemies doesn't matter too much because even scaled to 5 people, they're not that strong. But a named enemy gotta kill you.
Not me. I am protected with my homies.
If only I went down the sorcery. Yeah, sorcery skill tree. Well, necromancer, I mean.
Poke him in the face. Poke him in the face.
Oh, that's
Oh shit! I found Yeti.
I think generally we're alright as long as we're in groups of 2. Like, if you got 2 people, you can do whatever. But, 1 is a little dangerous.
Yeah, just don't try to solo any bosses or even duo, honestly.
Nah, I can.
Unless you're with me.
Okay,
Nate-
what level
yeah,
are you,
yeah.
by the way? Let me just drop.
I think
level
Roof and I can
13.
do it.
12.
Alright, I'm level 9.
You're catching up. Die, Yeti, die! The Yeti!
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah,
I'm
something
feeling
also that this
damage.
mod does that's huge. Oh, the Smith. That's who we need to fight.
Found
Is
the Smith.
the stamina bar. You've probably not thought about it at all, because this mod gives you legitimate like I think a baseline 200 stamina, which was not in the original.
I didn't have a baseline of 200. I started like at 150 or something.
Oh, then their baseline of 150. Normally the baseline's like 20. So,
Yeah, stamina is fucking god awful in the original one. You're
Got
just
the
sitting there
Heraldric
chugging
Malice.
potions.
Yeah. So this mod makes stamina management way less of a thing.
Yeah, I'm extremely happy by that.
Because it means you can it just means you can keep running. Because when you run out of stamina, you start walking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, movement. No, I have autism. I want to be Sonic Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yippee. Well, then we got to get boots with walk, run speed, baby.
Walking here. All right.
Christopher.
Forward. I gotta more cowbell.
I need
this guy.
More cowbell.
He's unfucking believable. I think that quote of Christopher Walken's only iconic to me. Because it's from Ripper, the game.
The more I'm reminded of Ripper, the more it feels like, why did FMV movies go, or FMV games go away? Right, they're terrible.
Because they decided. Because they're dope still.
I should play Night.
Oh, that's a nightmare room for me.
Woo, baby! Let's kill them all! Let's kill them all, boys! Let's get in there! Kill!
Well, when we're all together, we just
level
through rooms. It's great.
Yeah, when we're all together.
Yeah.
Flesh offering.
It adds some skills that are inspired by Path of Exile stuff.
I see this. I'm happy.
Because flesh offering is like an active skill for summoners, I think.
Oh, it's a duration-based thing? I don't give a shit. We're gonna continue with just boosting fucking skeletons.
Oh yeah, that's something you might want to invest in later. But...
No, there's like there's like amplified damage is the only thing I really need later.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think you can choose either way. You could end up doing both. I'm not too sure. I have not... Oh, the jail level 1. So this is actually the last dungeon of Act 1.
Oh.
Let's go. Was that crack that I did with my fingers audible?
Slightly.
It was loud as hell to me.
Wait, where the hell is this?
Where I am.
Okay.
Death Clan!
I had to look into my inventory, but I didn't find anything. Sorry, that sounds strange. I refuse to elaborate, though.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Spitty, we went up into the jail if you want to catch up to us.
Champion Bon Archer.
Gotcha. Up into the jail.
Yep. That's illegal. You're gonna go to jail.
Cool, all my friends are there and I get to work out all day. This sounds like a win-win. I don't pay rent.
That's true.
Honestly,
exploding potions.
The reasons to get arrested increase daily.
Yeah, that is also true.
Sometimes I enter a room, my light shows your skeletons. I go, so many enemies. Wait. Okay. I'm standing at the entrance to jail level 2, guys. So just.
Okay, well.
Oh, there's a skeleton mage here. Can you go away?
This way. This way.
I'm following.
He can't kill me. Because my health regenerates. And I'm slowly killing him. So emphasis on slowly. I do really bad single target damage.
Oh, look at all the funny little guys in the cell.
You want to kill him? Of course you do.
Yeah!
I imagine there's probably something in this cell, maybe.
Maybe?
Well, I guess I'll run back to you guys then.
No, there wasn't anything. I hoped.
Got some of my healing. Anyway, Minty, there's some exploding potions here.
Okay.
If you're throwing potions.
I will take those.
Big Hat, I'm doing well. I'm playing Boner Wizard.
Boner.
Boner.
He's well. Oh, damn. You must be pretty strong if you're able to go that far ahead.
Necromancer.
Oops, I just closed that door.
Just literally all you need. Be a necromancer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ignore damage. Become a god.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm ignoring damage by just regenerating health. Like, really, me and Bud have a very similar build. Damage is not important to us, and things around us
That's
die.
how I get in. Goodbye, champion bone archers. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, there's some bone mages here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
there aren't. No, there aren't.
My job is to pick up the scrolls of town portal.
And shiny rocks.
Yeah, no, if something really impressive drops, I'll pick it up. But like, I think most people that will be obvious to pick up, because there's been one green that has dropped this shield that I've got.
I got a yellow.
Oh, but I've got a green.
Fair. But I got a yellow. That's my
Guess what?
chest
It's
armor.
not good because it's a green. It's a set item, and I have one of them.
Mine is a chest piece. The leather armor.
Oh, that's a rare mace just dropped over here.
Woo, baby! Who wants your walking stick?
Oh, life stolen, cold resist poison damage over time, and attack rating on it.
Zam. That's pretty good.
Okay, I'll drop it on the floor, so. Who wants blood bar?
Blood bar debunker.
Oh, I can throw my potions through the bars.
Oh, nice. That's cute.
I'm at the inner cloister. Should I wait for you guys or just keep shoving
because we're all real
skeletons?
spread out right now. And the inner cloister is like the final zone, isn't it? Wait, no, it isn't, is it?
I don't know. I haven't found the teleportation pad anywhere.
Yeah, no, I think the teleportation pad's in the inner cloister. I guess we can keep going forward then. Minty's here, so.
Minty's here. Wait, well, okay, hold on. Status report on the other two. Steel beams, where the fuck are you?
You don't want to know where I am right now.
Okay.
I will tell you there's about to not be a dungeon left.
Oh, you little shit.
I'm gonna pee really quick while Sunny's
Okay,
doing
go
his
piss, go. So,
You little
I'm
shitty
gonna
ran
go with
ahead.
Bud. We're gonna get to. Okay, there's a waypoint here. I'm gonna put a portal down next to this new waypoint. So if you want to catch up, go back to town and use my portal.
You skipped so many teleport
How'd it go?
pads.
Yeah, after the cloister, there's one last multi-level area, and then the final boss of Act 1. That's right.
Found a trident. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I also dropped the rare mace next to the waypoint. I guess some rings that I've got.
Fucking found gel level 2.
I also found a pylum.
Oh, whoops, I've got the Herodric Malice. I need to hand that in.
The Herodric Malice.
That's given to Chassis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, who
Sell that, sell that. Anybody need superior ring mail 55? Requires 36 strength to utilize. It's socketed.
I put a portal down to where we're at in town.
Where's the portal? Oh, I see it.
You can mouse over and it'll say
I
BB Babis. And that's my one. And I put it next to a waypoint so I can get back there without using the portal.
How does fucking
smart.
imbuing work?
Imbuing makes a normal item a magic
Beaten
item.
up by the dead. This is so fucked up, man.
Damn,
Yeah,
nobody
and I also
wants that
dropped
death
some
spike
items that may be
scimitar.
useful to someone next to the waypoint. I feel like I'm the mum of the group. Be like, okay, guys, I put the portal down, and there's some items next to the waypoint. You know, if anyone wants to, check them out, they may be good for your character. Anyone need potions? I've got too many potions. No one needs potions.
They're violently drinking potions in front of you to spite you. Jewel of Joyfulness! Rug the ring!
I did forget to
Ring
sell
of Greed?
everything.
What the fuck's a Ring of Greed?
It's gold drop.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I've what I have, my wins right now are 10% magic fire and 35% gold drop.
Wow.
Oh, I leveled up, thank you. Ooh, I can get tier 3 abilities now.
I have lightning resistance +5 on one ring, and +10 to attack rating, and +1 to light rating. And my necklace is +2 to strength and +9 to mana, so I really only got it for the +9.
I have 80 points of vitality on my character.
Damn. 55.
Yeah, I have 262 health.
Oh, hey, wait.
Hey, wait, what?
What wand do you have right now, bud?
What wand do I have? I have a +1 raised skeleton warrior necromancer
Never
only.
mind.
Yeah.
I need nothing more.
I apparently have one, so that's why I asked.
Oh, that's fair. Mine has to be necro related for it to even matter. Oh, it is? What is it?
It's a cracked 1 +1 to raise skeleton warrior. That's the issue. You'll
Yeah,
that's
better. Oh, but up ahead is a named enemy, so we might want to.
Fine, I won't beat the game. I won't beat the video game, boy. I actually have to stop my skeletons from fighting by moving further and further down the map.
At doing town stuff.
I know.
They're not speedy like us.
Yeah, we can turn it
No,
into an
I just
RTS.
forgot.
We can turn the fucking game into a real-time strategy if we all play Necromancer.
No, there's no real-time strategy. It's
going on.
No, yeah, literally, you just stroll up. They'll do everything. There won't be a game. That's why we gotta limit how many people can be lazy.
Mace anyway. What's it do?
Mile.
Oh, the mace. It seems like a half decent mace. Okay.
+6 poison damage over 2
seconds.
seconds.
Skitty, just take my portal and tag the waypoint, and this is the last stretch of Act 1.
Could be funny. Hold on.
Stretch in Act 1?
Well, it's the next dungeon's the last one. For Act 1.
If you're so innocent, never change, please.
What?
Stretching Act 1,
Okay.
the guy who has goats emotes.
Oh.
Anything for a bit. I reach in deep.
I mean, I was just talking about prolapsing the hole earlier.
This is true. This is true. Actually, tainted. These demons are tainted.
Request for sacrificing Sunny.
No, we don't.
Here he is,
sacrifice
Bone
Sunny.
Ash.
Bone
He's
Ash.
cold.
Oh,
right. I'll kill him. Hold on.
So-
Hey.
That's fine. I've got. Yeah, there we go.
I was gonna say I actually don't take damage anymore. Little smile.
Little smile. Little
Tiny
giggle.
smile.
I have lifesteal.
Ah, lifesteal's nice.
To the catacombs.
Low quality preserved ahead, my beloved.
I sense.
Does it do anything cool? Does it do anything
No,
cool?
it's
That's for me.
It's a white item.
Oh.
It just dropped it and like my eyes just like latched onto it. Sunny and Spitty, the next area is over here.
Yeah. I had a lot of skills.
Oh, you leveled up. Let's go.
I love how I can do that while just walking around, because...
Oh yeah, same. To be fair, I know what I'm allotting. And you do too. So
I had
if
to
you actually
actually
need to
look at
read,
my traits.
yeah, you need to actually read it. And something to look into for later, skills will have like synergies, which will, when you invest into other skills, improve that skill by what it says.
Sorry. That wasn't because of the game, that was because I remembered the height of my girlfriend.
speeders!
Speeder!
Speedrun
Kill speeders! Kill speeder! I hate them all! Fucking die!
These are default Diablo 2 enemies, are they? I don't remember them.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah? Huh.
Yeah, big speed does come in here.
Yeah, believe me, the person who hasn't played Diablo
Oh,
ever.
sorry. You said it so like flat that I legitimately didn't realize it was.
That was the point. So good. I'm glad that it worked.
It sounded like someone else just went. They are.
They are.
Correct.
Trust me, correct.
I
would never mislead you, my good friend Ruth.
The Herodric.
Yay! I love not being misled.
I would never spread misinformation about steel beams on the day of 9/11.
God, I love spreading misinformation.
Oh, that's why your name's Steel Beam.
Happy 9/11. It was 9/11.
Albeit, you basically need it spelled out.
I thought your name was Steel Beam just because you wanted to be like a big tanky guy.
He's a big brawny boy.
Never change.
He's a big brawny boy.
That's probably good for Speedy, isn't it? Big tanky sword.
Yeah, I'll identify it and I'll give it.
Identify it as cringe.
Yeah, this sword is actually really good.
Speedy, you're gonna.
I would like to explain that
Rip
my
Bozo.
keyboard stopped working and my mouse fell off my desk.
Rip
I put a
Bozo.
portal down, Speedy, so you can catch up.
Yeah, thanks. Man. I appreciate that.
This sword is actually very good.
Well, looks like it's Sunny's sword then.
No, Spitty can have it. But I'm not just gonna leave it on the ground.
I'll have a sword, sure.
Have a sword.
I'm not comfortable.
To the right.
I'm not comfortable. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll say I am not comfortable leaving it on the ground in case it gets lost.
Okay. Yeah. So it's over here, Speedy, next to the werewolf.
Yeah, just go to the werewolf.
Oh,
just Soul Fang. Pick that up and use it.
Die.
Part of me did want it for the poison damage because it'd be funny just to be like throwing every fucking element in existence every time I swing my fist.
Soul Fang. Ooh, what a badass name.
The hell? That guy's just on fire.
Fighter.
Stop picking up
Bloodfist
shit.
the
Oh,
Impaler.
yeah, I'll take that.
Goodbye,
Nah, you
Bloodfist
drop
the
nothing.
Impaler.
You're gonna be called Bloodfist the Impaler and then drop nothing but wide items? Get out of here.
Lame.
No, it's because I accidentally picked up the item.
What, you picked up is the blue, like, instantly?
Yep.
Oh, wow, you're speedy.
Spear of Ice
Greedy little
bolts,
goblin.
5% chance.
Oh,
to
it's
cast
probably
level 3
because
ice
of, like...
Yeah,
I think the reason I didn't see it at all is you picked it up before the server ticked for me, so it just didn't appear.
Oh, I grabbed it as it like flew out in
Frame one.
But
Yeah, but there's
you
still a
grabbed it that
delay.
Quick, and then the delay, so when it updated for me to show me the items, you had already picked it up.
That shit was gone.
Like as the boss was dying, I grabbed it before anything even went anywhere. Yeah.
Catacombs level 2's up here.
You know what?
On this day, in
Fuck you, that shit
2001, Analdami, gorgeous wet bush, big dick cock, and the gaping deep state gave us the wing ding dong conspiracy theory we always craved, that wiki-leaking slut fuel could not melt rock hard steel beams.
So
Steel beams soon the asses of evil were penetrated
Guys,
with
I think
the
I did
sloppy
something
blow,
incorrect. +1 to summon
blow,
Spirit Wolf.
Huh?
blowlation
All right, you
of
can,
the
you can
willing
summon spirit wolves
and the serve.
How many can I have?
Alliance
wolf per base
state
level.
was complete.
Max 7.
If you are a
I
patron,
messed
Yuko,
up.
you're having a stroke. Alright, I'm gonna go back to talking to these people.
I messed up.
Shit, one of my chatters is having a stroke with how
Does
they
spirit
type.
wolf synergize with werewolf at all? Like, can you do both?
Huh?
Like, under werewolf, what does it synergize with?
Oh, I see what you mean.
But apparently I could do this.
Because the way you like make a build in D2 is you look at the skill you want to use, Oh, what the hell?
No, you could. That's a
you
great
look at its
copy
synergies,
paste.
you invest in those, and then generic stuff that gives damage and defense. That's just kind of, you know. It's pretty easy to make a build.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, a build that isn't based on unique items, you know? Because if you see a unique item that you want to base a build around, you gotta find
Hey,
it
good luck
first.
grinding. Whoa, Blackhawk down! Jesus Christ!
I've been grinding. Oh, Blackhawk down.
We had a Boeing 747.
Did you know that I could summon vines?
Yeah, you're a druid, baby.
Yeah.
They just look funny. They're just worms. They're actually just worms.
Watch out for my worm move.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, they're just worms. That's fucking mortifying. What the fuck?
Neat. Lick them. Get down, lick your worms.
Get those worms.
Do you not love your worm?
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
check this thing out.
Oh, I think that may be a skill that gets added with the mod, and it's using literally like worm assets to represent it.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Fucking hot swap the assets. No one's gonna really care.
I need more prayer. I need the power of prayer.
Whoa! New fucking skill.
Skill! I love skills! I love putting points into skills!
Oh, hey, I have studded leather armor.
Rare heavy boots. Please tell me it's got walk run speed. It doesn't, but it's got stats.
Ish.
Got defense, dexterity, stamina, poison resist, and repair. Nice. I'll take it. I guess I'm generally in front of the pack anyway, so I don't need walk run speed. Wait, I just used a key to open a chest and it dropped a bunch of gold and a key.
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes, and you're just like, thank you, chest. All resistance plus 7%? Fuck yes.
Yo, that's really good at this point. Because, like, all resistance generally only goes up to, like, plus 15 at endgame, doesn't it?
If memory serves, yeah, around there.
I'm
Crimson
glad everyone
boots of
likes
silver,
my bouncing Tim Curry in the background. Spitty, that's backwards.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, Crualis gave me a 9/11 fanfic. The future is saved, a 9/11 tribute Yu-Gi-Oh style. This was last updated September 21st of 2003. First published September 16th.
Those are the ones that I like to see.
Good lord.
Wow. Okay, stamina shrine's not too important in this mod, I gotta say.
Hi, Garbs
Basically
and
always having
Miku.
good
Welcome in,
stamina.
bud. Hope you're doing good. Please read the fanfic.
Oh,
We'll
boy,
get there. We'll
enemies.
get there.
Why am I not a werewolf right now? Why did you take me out of werewolf form? This is fucked up.
Did you run out of mana or
Luckily-
something?
No, it doesn't take mana.
Then you pressed it by accident, I guess.
He's wolfing out too hard that he gets tired. But he keeps wanting to wolf out.
There we go. Everything's right again in the world. Is there? Oh.
I was gonna say poisoning enemies is also good because it makes them bright green. Makes them easy to find. Oh, took a bit of damage there though.
The description
Maybe I should have
Corrales
not been
gives.
standing still.
The description
That's
Corrales
insane.
gives of the 9/11 fanfic is deadass feels like someone's high school assignment to write about how they feel about 9/11, and they went full autism.
Yes, that's beautiful. Oh, where are you, bud?
I am at the top of the map, essentially.
Oh, well, the exact opposite direction was forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hang out.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to clear out a few spots that I didn't see. Remember, I have this compulsive neurotic disorder to fill the map.
That's fine. I'll just wait at the entrance to level 3.
No. I see you guys. I'm beelining.
Okay, cool.
That is a dead end.
Yeah, this map's shaped a little
He
weird.
goes Boner Wizard with his stimmy skellies.
Yeah, they just run around
He
and
loves-
scream.
Ooh, amulet. +2 to dexterity, +3 to mana.
They just teleport, I swear.
Yeah, they do. They totally
do,
do.
man.
Like, if I want them to come back, I run away from a situation, they teleport around me.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Ooh,
whoa,
showed
name... The Banish.
Is it named enemy?
Superior
What,
short
named
staff.
enemy? What?
He dead, don't worry. Bonus killed him.
Cool. Yay!
Catacombs level 2, and there's a lizard's amulet of dexterity over there. Let's go.
Oh, is this the bottom? I think it is.
This
Okay,
is
guys,
it.
you ready for a boss?
I think enemies are just respawning.
Yeah.
No, they only respawn when the server resets.
That doesn't feel right because an enemy literally just walked up to me out of nowhere.
Was it a goblin?
No, it was a.
Oh wait, wait to go in there before everyone's
One
here.
of the
'cause
zombies.
That's what it is.
Could have been a server hiccup then, and...
Speedy, where are you?
Speedy, where'd you go? Speedy, you were literally right behind me.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened.
This is where I am, Speedy. You're right next to level 3.
Speedy, turn around. Look at the map. Turn around.
Down.
You having fun over there, Sunny?
Yeah, do you like
walking.
Yeah, no, go down. Yep, through, yep. Down here.
Hell yeah.
Check this out.
Alright, time for Andariel. Who we
I'm
would
that
know
kind
about
of
if we were
motherfucker
listening
that
to any
will
of
find a
the
way
talking.
to drown in a puddle.
I don't listen, I just kill. Let's go.
Andariel does a lot of poison damage if you say no.
Oh shit, what's up, girl? Oh yeah, she does.
Oh yeah, she
I
does.
think I can complete Act 1 and then I should probably wind down.
God, she really does.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello, goodbye. I kill you now. Goodbye.
Yay!
Alright, dibs on the ring now.
Oh, there's a rare large axe that could be good.
No, I'm
That's
staying
like
here. I
one
like the fire.
Oh, baby, let my fire.
I don't know.
I actually had to chug potions about that.
Chug potions about it is
Hold on. I found a spear that has resistances. There we go. That's something I can use. Does anyone want this really bad set item I got?
I have the really bad set item. Bloodhide ringmail, 62 defense, and a bunch of resistances. I'm just gonna put that right there.
Actually, I'm realizing, no, if I want to be an Oradin, I want a pole arm. I think that's what I want. I think that's what.
That sounds about right.
Well,
Oh,
I know
who?
the,
Roof, Roof, you still need to do the end of Quest 5, which is literally just imbue anything.
I did.
Oh.
No, I think you can imbue something now.
Oh,
like,
we all have to do it. That makes sense.
I handed it in, and we can all imbue something because I imbued my short sword.
Yeah, Actually,
my short sword already has lightning resist. I want the block chance that I get from just having a shield. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Back to
Why
camp.
didn't the portal open for us? What the hell, this bitch? She's supposed to...
It's funny seeing just 4 portals there. Okay, and now everyone in town's like, wow, you're so cool. I want to suck you silly.
Whoa, from the back?
From the back.
Decker, calm down.
Oh, Decker especially.
Yeah, gum job.
Dariel's death.
Can't he like turn into an owl or something?
No.
Is that what you're into?
I think
Furry?
somebody else.
Furry?
Probably. Because
I'm
that's
just
if he was a
judging you.
druid,
I'm
and he
just
ain't a
judging
druid.
you.
He's a
Stay
he's
a
a member of the
while and
Horodrim.
Risen.
Oh, he loves Risen. His favorite game.
Dun,
Stay a while. I want to play some Risen. I'm really into Piranha Bytes games.
Do you know how to play Settlers of Catan? I've got
You
the
roll
expansions.
2d6
Not ready
at
to
the start
learn
of every
either.
turn, and you will get resources based on the result if you have a city adjacent to those tiles.
I just want her to imbue anything so I can complete this quest. I
Imbue
don't
me,
care what.
lady. Imbue
Man,
me
what the
so
fuck
hard.
is- Okay, I accidentally made a necromancer wand with a bunch of shit on it. I don't care enough to read all these out loud. I will put it on
Just
the
drop it, yeah.
ground and walk away.
Deathwood? Deathwood!
How do I imbue stuff?
You talk to Chassis
Chat,
and
look.
she'll say imbue. You put a
I'm never gonna
white
need
item
another
in there,
stash
and she'll
ever
make it a
again.
rare item.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did I get?
Hopefully something cool.
Oh, 80 defense.
Hell yeah.
Oh, 80.
There you go.
That's an insane amount. Like, hold on, how much defense do I have total, I wonder? Does it say? I have 78 total. That one item gives you more defense than I have.
How much defense do I have?
Yeah, if you press C, you'll see all your stats. Yeah, maybe Geed. I could gamble some stuff with Geed and get something good.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, well,
Oh, dang it.
it's actually real. It's
God
really
dang it.
expensive to gamble with Geed. Actually, maybe not.
Finally.
But I mean, I could.
What do you got to lose?
A lot actually. That amulets and rings incredibly expensive to gamble. The cheapest thing was 2,500 gold.
All right, let me look through all these ones.
And it was blue, so not good.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so that Bloodhide ring has a C2 defense.
Hey, does anyone have 122k I can borrow so I can get this Wand of the Leech? No? Understandable.
I only have 45k.
You're 40. Oh, wait, you've been picking up and selling things.
Yeah, he's been running around and fucking hustling.
Yeah.
Goblin and
Should break his
I've been
kneecaps.
just picking up things that are
gonna
maybe
need
good,
to
which is not a lot.
them kneecaps of
I do have a ring of mine that gives +6 to energy if that makes you happy though.
Okay, what does you do?
No one?
No, I'm trying to make a decision right now. I have one wand that has an open socket, and it's +2 to raise skeletons, and 50% undead damage. So the basic shit, 3k. Or I have one that costs 7k, which is the +2 to raise skeleton, and a 5% mana stolen per hit. I'm not gonna hit anything. I have to explain my own thing. Perfect. Thank you for being the
I'll be
wall I
real,
just
that
needed to bounce
complete-
that.
That completely just flew over, like, just washed through me. I was like, yeah,
No, that's fair.
that's an item you got.
No,
That's-
that was one of those moments where Bud literally just needed to say the thing out loud. So brain activates.
Oh, tell me when you're all good and we can watch the going east cutscene.
I'm ready whenever.
Thank you. That's good. Return to war
Never
and
mind.
take the caravan.
Bud is thinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Bud think.
No, we're good.
Bud is
Are
not
you all
thinking.
seeing this? Or do you have to do it independently?
I think we have to do it independently.
Okay, yeah.
The caravan.
I'm just gonna watch this because I've actually never just straight up watched the Diablo 2 cutscenes.
Neither have I.
Where?
Warriv.
Yeah.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
As the days passed, my companion
I
told me of
resurrected
himself
my little minion
that he
before we left.
had once been a great warrior,
I bet she really appreciates you.
and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
How could you? They put so much effort into this.
Across
actually
the barren
Yeah, they
wasteland.
did.
How
Turns
long?
out that if you left click,
I couldn't say.
so
And always
Nobody left.
a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, beautiful lane, with a great sea beyond.
do that a lot. Don't worry about it.
What's the point of a camel?
We made camp there last night.
They do that a lot.
Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the
Camels?
first time in many weeks,
I didn't even eat it.
I slept. However,
That's just a waste.
the dreams returned.
Thank you, Draconic, for making another victim.
I beheld a vision of a great
Yuko,
man,
congrats.
the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, the Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all
That's a long cutscene.
Marius.
Yeah, it is.
This is my brother.
Oh yeah, if you don't know, the guy in
Sleep
the
We
the
set out
black
with
robe
the
is the guy
dawn.
we're chasing, and he is the protagonist of Diablo 1.
Why are we chasing him?
The next morning, we
So
walked
the-
Because
over the hill
he
toward
absorbed the soul
Luke
stone of
Lane.
Diablo.
Yeah, the canonical
I had no
protagonist is
idea
just the
then
big fucking barbarian,
of the horrors
and then he just
that were in store
becomes
for me
evil.
there.
Yeah, because he absorbs Diablo at the end of D1 to try to contain it. Considering there's Diablo 2, 3, 4, and Immortal, guess how that turned out?
Probably went good.
To be fair, though, it does do the thing I like the most with sequels is literally the continuation is, hey, remember that guy? Yeah, he's fucking evil now?
Wow,
oh, yeah,
why
fun
does
fact
this map look
about
100 times better?
So Diablo 1, ends with him, taking the stone out of Diablo and putting it in himself. The people that made the D1 cutscenes made that without the permission of the D1 developers. They saw him, were like, "What the hell is this? That's not how the game ends."
No, he take
and
it.
then Blizzard was like, "Well, what if it was?" And they went, "I guess."
But what if? Fuck
And
you,
they
I've already
down to
made
What
it.
ends like that? Because they just didn't have another idea. They went, "Well, it's already rendered."
It's like, fuck you, what if I drew you pregnant, right?
Yeah, what if the protagonist does something horrible to themselves? Okay. Which is kind of funny because that cutscene feels very in line with the vibe of D1. And they just made it without their permission.
Yeah, you can
Let's go
gamble.
gambling.
Yeah,
Let's go
gamble.
gambling.
Yay!
Go eat. Fucking figured it out
Superior
finally.
Hatchet.
Let's go
So-
gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Oh, damn it.
I love that so much.
So, are we feeling like stopping here?
Yeah, that would most likely be the best part.
I mean,
Especially
it's a
'cause-
good point. We've done an act.
Yeah, it's probably a good. It's probably a good
That's a
point,
pretty
right?
good balance.
Talking point idea.
Yeah.
Also, I feel the server's gonna die soon for some reason.
Probably because
have
it
no
goes down
idea.
in 12 minutes.
Ah, I was
so-
right.
So,
Yeah,
so it's 12. It's 2 hours per refresh. So we just got really unlucky the first 2 times.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 hours is much more reasonable.
All right, save and exits.
Saves and exits.
Save and exit.
Save and exit.
I
night,
go to the
Bonner
menu. It's like,
Wizard.
you're level 3 actually. Like,
Yeah,
no.
it says that I'm level 7.
No,
I
you
know
back
that's
all the
not
way
true.
out, and then it'll update.
Yeah, and then it says I'm
Yeah,
level
there
15,
we go.
yeah.
Level 15 steel beam.
Oh, we're 15 as well. Yay!
Yep, I'm level 15.
I'm a level 1.
I'm level 14.
No, you back all the way out, and when you see the main screen to pick your character, it'll
Yeah.
update.
Yep.
Yeah, it for whatever reason doesn't update till that point. How's that bad boy down?
Paladin.
Well, hell yeah. Oh, wow. I just saw the screenshot. Really good looking stream, bud.
Yeah, the hole.
Oh,
What's that in the top left? Is that Sneed's feed and seed?
Yeah, Genghis gave it to me a while
Literally,
back.
I just guessed that's what it was. I cannot read that text for the life of me.
No, understandable, but you were very good. Congratulations.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. So, how was you three's first time playing Diablo 2? Like proper like. Hell yeah.
I enjoyed this. I could see many good things in the future. Ow! Spider-Man, what the fuck, man? Red 21, thank God I'm gonna strangle you with your own fucking belt and or shoelaces. Now I can't hear Roof, because I've got never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you in my ears. As weird Germans dance under a bridge at 2 p.m.
They kind of just nailed how it feels to just whack a guy.
Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you. Resubscribable. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I like it.
Smooch on forehead.
Hell yeah.
Me?
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Gungaga.
You, Gungaga.
Gungaga.
So, I mean, if anyone wants to keep going, I'll be happy to.
Oh God, yes, yeah. We'll work out timetables.
Definitely.
Hell yeah. It's the main person that we need to like plan around is you, bud, isn't it? Because most people are pretty consistent, aren't they? Here.
Hopefully my boss has finally listened and just is gonna stick me on a consistent. You just work closing shifts.
Oh, that'd be good.
That would be
I
fantastic.
mean, not good to constantly work closing shifts. But
No,
good to have
that works.
consistent
No, that works. That works in my world. I would much.
Okay, cool.
Roof, to pull back the veil. Bud sleeps around like 8 a.m. and he gets up around noon 30. Regardless.
Right.
Regardless.
Oh, and it's also not like a closing shift at like a food place, so cleaning isn't awful.
God no.
Yeah.
Sweep, vacuum, out.
Easy.
I might become a little bit of a problem to plan around if we're still doing this in like 2 months, because I gotta take on the responsibility of actually like trying to live a life.
What the hell? But fair. I mean, well, if that's consistent and you're not, you can be like, "Hey, I'm good this time." You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
If
grind
just
you
one of
off
us is
off
inconsistent,
screen.
you can just be like, "I'm good for that this time." Yeah.
Hopefully, I should just be free on the evenings. I'm hoping that that's how it turns out, which means it might just be like a 2-hour later start at worst.
I mean, I'm chill for a 3 o'clock for me start. If everyone's chill with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I think we're pretty flexible, so it should be all right.
okay. I just had to double check.
Yeah.
I've destroyed my
Got
sleep
all
schedule for less.
And I'm just lucky
actually
enough that all
real.
the Americans around me have destroyed sleep schedules.
Yeah.
So true.
It's so funny how normal a sleep schedule I have, considering, I'm speaking with Americans constantly.
I love how happily Minty said that. Like, yeah,
my sleep schedule's a mess.
Yeah, it's abysmal.
The demons beyond my comprehension. That is my sleep schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Garfsune Miku.
Garf is a good chatter. Garf is the artist behind one of my newest emote and my only tier 3.
Oh, really?
There you go. Sorry, tier 2. Tier 2.
I saw you posting that somewhere. That's beautiful.
It's also a sticker.
Wait, is that X
Doug
Doug? Is that
Walker.
meant to be Doug Walker?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Of course it's Doug Walker.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Nice, beautiful. Oh, speaking of Doug Walker, I should I'll just throw on my stream the art that a friend of mine I call them Neko, but their username is Cat.
Neko does great work. Neko has done a few of my
this
emotes.
art of me as the nostalgia critic.
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
Oddly enough, Neko's the only person to ever draw me not happy, I think. Because Neko's also drawn this, which is like me pissed. And there's the emote of me smoking where I'm not happy. Which, if I'm not happy, Neko drew it.
Yeah, I think you're generally perceived as a pretty
Yeah,
happy and jolly guy.
Every other person's drawn me, I'm happy. Neko, to be fair, I did ask for the chuffin, and I knew that one was going to be like that. But the other two ones, I didn't ask for. Those were just gifts.
Gifts are always
good.
Gifts?
Yeah.
Good gift.
Well, and the reason the Nostalgia Critic one even exists is because I failed No Nostalgia Critic November last year because of Bud.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Because I hopped in your stream and then you went, "Oh, you're doing No Nostalgia Critic November?" Boom. And you hit me with it.
Gun from the hip.
Cunt.
Yep, true. And Neko did those 3 emotes that I dumped in your stream because Neko does good work, and
Neko
now
does
I'm
beautiful
going to
emotes.
shill Neko's VGen.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I'll post it in mine as well. I think I've got hers.
Hold on, I'll beat you to it.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Commission Neko if her commissions are open. She does good
She's
work.
currently doing emotes if you need an emote.
Yeah.
Or if you just want a tiny little picture.
Feral Harupi. Harupi's gone crazy commissioning Neko.
Yeah, Neko cute.
Harupi has tons of good emotes from her. I don't have that many emote slots, so I can't. But
in time.
As the years pass, and I get one.
Listen
more
and
emote
stay
slot.
a while. This great website called 7TV.
Oh, fair.
True.
And then you
I also
migrate
got to
them
figure out
over.
how to make my own little. If I can learn how to make GIFs proper, I could make some stupid stuff.
True. Not that hard.
Maybe I should make an
YouTube
emote
video
that's
away.
just this image of Tim Curry.
Yes.
It'd have to be cut off,
unironically.
obviously.
You should, yeah.
Yeah, the word Tim gets changed to it. Well, that can be my my work after the stream.
Yeah, that's your homework.
Same rule. I also miss just
Curry.
uploading shit that I slightly edited into 7TV and being like, I made that.
It's mine.
I love going into streams and then randomly being
my
like,
emote.
why do I have a highlight from that emote? Oh, I made it.
Oh yeah, Patty made that really cute emote of me, Moffy, and Spitty
Ah,
sitting
the
around a
city.
fire.
God, I need a
It's
sit
really cute.
emote.
Well, if you need a city emote, there might be a fella who knows how to.
Yeah,
Draw a fella sitting
okay, but
down.
that 7TV emote,
It's so cute, yeah.
I love that one. Of
Mhm.
just the 3 of us around the campfire, hell yeah.
Very wholesome.
Ooh. I think
Okay.
my eyes are eyes are getting a little sore. I just got new glasses today, and I think my eyes are having a little strain, like being used to them.
Adjusting.
Yeah, just that's the word.
Is that a fucking Garfield? Dude, everywhere I go, since I watched that video, everywhere I go, I see fucking Garfield.
You've seen the same amount of Garfield you've always seen. Now your eyes are just awoken to it.
My eyes have
Yeah.
just been awoken, you're right. Garfield is everywhere.
Yeah, nothing's changed in your universe.
Thank
Garfield's
you. I'm
tongue.
glad. That fucking the Garfield like hyperfixation I had was such a fun arc of streaming. Because I spent like an entire stream just losing my mind over the fact that Garfield is everywhere.
It's true though.
It is true. It is true, chat. If you haven't fucking realized it, they're there. You just don't see them. Fuck Hidden Mickey. Hidden Garfield exists.
I mean, Garfield's great. That's why he's everywhere. People love the man. You know, he eats lasagna. I just found that out. It's awesome.
That is so tragic because I
It's
never
freaking
see
sweet. It's a cat that eats lasagna. I love that guy. And he hates
Bitch,
Mondays. What's up with that?
Start becoming more aware of like Garfield's visage, and you'll notice Garfield was everywhere. You just didn't. You weren't like.
No, I'm
paying
very
attention.
aware of Garfield. I think that people here just don't actually care very much for Garfield.
Also true.
Mm. People here, they like things like mossy oak.
What?
Mossy
It's a
oak.
brand. Don't worry about it.
I remember in the gymnastics studio I used to go to, there were like pictures of Garfield all over it in different positions.
I looked up
With, like,
mossy oak,
inspirational
spelled how I thought,
quotes.
and it autocorrected to mossy
Everything
oak.
goes back to that fucking cat.
I'll choose to
What you're
believe that's what
looking,
you're talking about.
for, Roof, is this.
Oh, that is literally what I got. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
That-
redneck stuff.
Yeah.
If instead of Garfield you're seeing mossy oak, well,
Yeah.
you might be a redneck.
No.
It's rough. Basically, like everything in the area that I live in. Not that it matters much. I don't care. People can have their interests, but it's all just like. It's all like bougie redneck stuff. I don't have respect for bougie
I don't,
rednecks.
that's a weird combo. I don't like that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like I gotta buy this brand camo for my fucking, I don't know, insert an
What, you're not
expensive
buying the
shotgun name
Duck
here.
Dynasty duck collars? What the hell? Don't you understand,
Actually, no,
brother?
it does make sense that there's a big market for that sort of stuff because
Don't
there's a
you
lot of,
understand
like,
that family's like two or three generations deep into wealth, and that it was all a bit the whole time, brother?
Yeah.
Wow, shocking.
Yeah, they're from here.
Yeah, I like my unbougie rednecks though. I think that they're great to be around. Unironically.
Oh yeah, no, they seem like just nice people.
Yeah, they're just nice people. Like, generally speaking, they're very nice people. Mostly because they just want to exist.
Yeah, they seem chill.
They want to
It's
exist.
when people get a
and
bit
just,
too like in the kind of when someone makes like their entire personality just one thing that much, it can be
yeah, because there's like
Fuck you,
there's
Corrales. I don't care if it was Duck Commander or Duck Dynasty was just a show. Fuck you, I'm not a fake duck head. The only duck that's important is Scrooge McDuck.
damn right. Because Scrooge
McDuck,
McDuck, he's got
more
a pool full of coins and he dives into it and he doesn't.
Yeah, and he's the basis
Yeah.
for the Inception movie plot from a comic.
Really?
Wait, really?
Oh, you don't know?
Well, clearly not.
All right, so
why did you say that like everybody else is an idiot? Why did you?
No.
say
Oh, it was you
don't know.
No. It was you didn't know. I'm happy now. I get to explain it because I'm.
Hell yeah.
There is a comic out there where essentially the entire plot point of Inception is just a Scrooge McDuck comic, where the Beagle Boys go into Scrooge McDuck's dreams to try to get the combination to his safe, only to be chasing him through a plethora of ages in his life, where he's fixating over this former love interest. And they do every stupid bit, like the chair, the tub, everything from the movie is just in that comic.
First and foremost, I left this milk out a little bit too long, and it tastes extremely sour. I'm gonna drink it anyway.
You gotta love yourself a little bit more than this.
Secondly, are the Beagle Boys anything like the Beastie Boys?
No, they're just a bunch of big dog,
Think the fucking milk.
think Pete from the Goofy series, but as a bulldog.
Yeah.
That's the Beastie.
I think I've seen these guys around.
It.
No.
Stop making gulping noises. Stop it.
Sonny, why didn't you
Guys.
crank your gain, put your throat against the mic, and then start drinking?
Sonny, what if you crank your hog?
Yeah.
What if I do crank my hog?
Disrespectfully.
No, you gotta do this.
Ah, fuck. It is 4:30 a.m. It is hog cranking time, actually.
Yeah, there we go.
The hog cranking witching
I
hour.
wish I was Hank. Wait, fuck. I meant to say crank, but I was about to say hanging my hog.
I wish I was hanking my hill.
I wish I was hanking my
where
cog.
Where is it?
Cranking her corn dog.
Sipping the
You better
forbidden
be
milk.
showing your pussy tonight, cause I'll be cranking my hog.
Having a wank, baby.
On 9/11, baby.
Damn right. No other day to do it.
Two
No other
loads,
day to
two
do it.
towers, and then someone outside screaming, "What about Tower 7?"
Louis, you don't need to tell me to redeem. I just drank like half a gallon of milk.
Redeem.
That's sour. I'm okay.
Wait,
You're not okay.
sour milk?
Yeah, it's soured because I
Was
left
that
it out
much
a little
left?
too long.
Where were
Yeah.
you when the world stopped turning on that September day? Jorking it.
I think I was I
I
think I was 5. Oh no, it would have been 4. I was 4, so I'd probably laying down.
I don't know. I was probably like
about to turn 3.
I was probably like playing Fire Emblem or something, and then some adults started to cry around me about it. I was like, "Shut the fuck up! I am busy."
Oh,
And
actually,
then they're back to playing Fire
given
Emblem.
time zones, I almost definitely would have been asleep. I was asleep.
Stop farting at me.
Oh, 9/11, I sleep.
Yeah, I was probably also taking a nap.
Okay, Louis, I would usually say no, but yeah, I'll give it to you this one time while I'm not streaming. I'll give it to you this one time.
Happy 9/11.
Happy 9/11.
It's a beautiful
That's
day that
happening
brings us all
here.
together. You know, I arbitrarily chose a day for this collab to happen. It happened to be 9/11.
Yeah, it was
fate.
perfect.
Of all the days that you would pick, I think that's part of the reason why I thought it was tomorrow. I don't know why he would have picked that day. But then again, why wouldn't
Literally,
he?
I was just like, hold on. I don't know. I just felt like I just felt the middle of the week for some reason people would be more stable around. So I was like, okay, I'll say Wednesday.
Hey, it worked
I
out
would
perfect for
And
me.
then like 3 lines later, I think Minchie said, "Oh, that's 9/11." I was like, "Huh?"
I'd love to work
Huh?
like 4 days a week and have Wednesday.
It's like
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I can't hear them. Shut the fuck up. I can't hear them. Shut the fuck up. Why are you making me hear this? Why are you yelling at me too?
Do things correctly.
You make me sick, actually. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
September the 11th to me, and that's why you do it in that order. It's like no one says they say
All I'm curious about is like, you know, how did
Wait for it.
feel about the fact that they're
Take back your foul. Take back your foul.
after that, right? How
I mean,
did
it's
does
called that
anybody be
because of
like that
9/11,
feels
right?
wrong? No,
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
pretty
it's
sure
not
it
called
was
that because of
before.
9/11. 9/11 happened on 9/11 because of the number, I think.
Did it?
Because they wanted people to associate emergency with the tragedy. I think. Like that's
That
why the
feels-
terrorists did it on 9/11, I think.
That's why George Bush did it on 9/11.
Yeah, to make
Like George
I
Bush.
think.
Well,
Wait,
not
you don't think
again. We
point-
keep giving the credit to George.
I
It was
think
all
we find
Dick
I'm a
Cheney.
genius point, and everything I say ever is always
Cheney
true.
did
That's why Dick Cheney did it on 9/11.
Like for instance, the reason why Joe Biden's, fallen out the presidential election is because they found out he buried dogs at that one rally.
What?
And they're digging them up and they're eating them.
God damn it.
There was a Tumblr post that went around during like the first Joe Biden
love-
election where
I love
someone
crazy
just
people.
reversed dog rescue footage and went, "Oh my god,
Oh
guys,
my
Joe
God, he's
Biden
burying
buried this
them."
dog."
I
It was
love,
another,
as I said,
it was another streamer who did it. It was incredible.
I just love crazy people. They're my favorite flavor of fucking
Crazy
weird.
people. It was a streamer. It was Wayne Radio TV. It's like a big streamer who did it.
Doesn't mean they aren't crazy, dude. You've got to be a little crazy to sit in your room and talk into like nothing.
What do you
For
mean? You're
hours
just
on end.
you're just the invisible gay people on my internet machine. You're not real.
Hello.
Exactly.
I'm the invisible
See?
gay.
Funny little people in my computer.
Hello.
That's
The,
why you,
the friendos in my computer that I've locked in there.
locked in
Little
cyberspace.
loopy. To be fair, legitimately, to invest this amount of time into doing
Garfield
something
did
like this,
9/11. I'll fucking do it again. That damn cat's everywhere.
invest the amount of time that we have in streaming, it's just a bit silly. Yeah, a bit.
Damn cash everywhere. It's fucking did my damn 9/11.
Lest we forget.
Garfield. That's why
Forget
he
what?
became so iconic.
I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hey man,
day is it?
corporations
Doesn't
have
matter.
just taught me to repeat things. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Looks at screen,
I
sees
think-
McDonald's ads. McDonald's. Ad goes away.
Thank
That goes
goodness.
away.
At least, I mean, Australia's got some issues, but at least they outlawed a lot of those ads during children's programming times pretty early in my life.
I will say our
So, that's
consumer
something, at
laws in
least.
Australia are fucking more locked up than a.
Sunny wasn't -2 on 9/11.
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. That phrase is a very old adage that my father taught me.
If Sonny was born in 2003, I would turn to dust.
Same.
I have really bad news for you, Roof.
Oh.
Up tighter than
Is the mummy's curse going to affect me?
Yeah.
You can't be that young. You cannot be that young.
No, of course I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, you're
okay.
evil.
But he's
I'm
older
not
than I
dust
am.
anymore. I'm not dust anymore. I'm corporeal.
I may or may not be the second oldest person here, actually.
My bones are full of green dust.
Well, that could be.
Okay, I'll make y'all Google. Year of the goat, the elements metal.
No. I'm just
No,
gonna say
I
that
can't
I'm
be
50
know how
years
old you
old.
are, so it doesn't.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't
you're
think
50
I
years
have
old
my
and
mental
call it a
start
day.
No,
Googling
that
it.
was blanket statement. That was a blanket statement.
I gotta say, I lucked out. My partner's born the same year as me, so I know their age.
There you go.
I just gotta be like, mine 4 months difference. There we go.
I think Minty's like 2 years younger than me. I don't remember.
Yeah, I am.
The B in
Yeah.
bud stands for born. Yeah.
Not
I
only
just
that,
simply
but
I remember.
I like how acceptant we are of the fact that I'm not good with numbers at all.
Numbers are hard.
they are. They really are.
Like, yeah, no,
There was
like
a period of
instead of Minty
a
being,
whole year where I was like, "How old am I?"
yeah, I was saying instead of Minty being like, "Wow, how don't you know how fucking old I am?" She's just like, "Yeah, it's 2."
It is true.
I remember being in primary school and we were learning about the Chinese zodiac, and my entire class was like, "Oh, what year are we?" Oh, there's a lot of cool things like dragons, awesome. Entire class,
Basically,
rat.
all the same.
Rat.
Yeah.
The rat.
Rat.
Year
Bunch
of the
of
rat.
fucking rats.
See the rat
1996.
scurries.
And
I
you know
got
what?
the
I didn't like it when I was
horse.
younger, especially because it's literally next to dragon. But
Oh, I
Imagine-
love rat
rats are pretty
maxing.
cool now.
Dude,
Rats are
the
pretty cool
ego
now.
of all those fucking kids, if they were dragon, fuck no, dude.
The rats.
I'm year of the tiger, so my animal is cat girls.
Hell yeah.
You know, it translates out fair enough.
You're of Goat, element metal, born on the same day as the lead singer of Iron Maiden, at the hour of 2 minutes to midnight.
I still
Precise.
think
I have no idea when I was born.
the best
What
punchline
woman
anyone
hurt you
could
in the
have.
past, bud?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That was a lot of information. You stay away from her.
No. I filter out that information ahead of time to make the crazies attract.
Hey!
What's everyone's zodiac signs? Let me
Yeah, there you go.
analyze.
Hi, Gravy. Welcome
no,
in.
I'm a Libra.
I'll be nice. I'll
A
be
Libra?
I don't know what it means exactly
is that
because every time I look it up, I get confused.
Goddamn Libras don't know how to vote.
Chill. My best friend is a Libra.
Oh,
My best friend's a zebra.
Oh.
Whoa.
Shut
Sunny
up.
Cancer.
Also,
is
no, I
true.
did a political test a bit back. I'm definitely not a centrist.
Sunny. It still
Communist.
fucks me up that there is a birth sign which is just Cancer.
Well, yeah.
it meant
Crab.
something
It means
before.
crab.
I know, but like, damn, imagine.
We all will evolve into Cancer, one way or another. Be
One
it
way or
crab
another.
or
That's
Yeah,
be it crab or
carcinization,
two.
baby.
Every animal, for whatever reason, any way it can become more like a crab, it does its best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I believe that the root of all the genetics is some crustacean life from the stars.
Some motherfucking crustacean that
Those
got up to
kind
some
of the
mystery.
opposite of that. Wings apparently have only been evolved twice.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Like,
Interesting.
yeah, like functional wings. I mean, that
Yeah,
allow
they're
for
pretty
flight
basic.
have only been actually successfully evolved into twice. They're incredibly rare. And just things then spread out after that initial evolution. Unlike crabs and like certain fish where it's just all over the goddamn place. We're like way closer to some fish than fish are to that fish. It's weird.
Damn, nature, you scary. Crocodilians are the superior species. They were made perfect from the start. I mean, they haven't evolved in literally billions of years, so understandably so.
Oh, love those fellas.
Crab.
They look silly.
They do look
Horseshoe
really
crab
cute.
and I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Amanulocurus.
I like the one that silences brands.
Oh.
The
The
laser
one with the
beam
laser
one.
eyes? Yeah.
Oh yeah, silence
I
brand.
hate you. I hate the air that you breathe.
That one's
I
pretty
hate
funny.
the
I dig
fact
that
that you're
guy.
even living. You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air.
Hi, Quorum, welcome in.
Imagine how bad it'll be next generation. It's like a month late. No, forget a month. Like
I
a week
hate
after-
him.
Fuck.
I hate him,
It's
Butt It.
basically at that already, isn't it? Oh.
That's right,
I'm not too fussed. I've enjoyed like Hope
I
Star
can't take it
movies.
anymore!
I came out in 2005.
Crack rock.
I'm
Well,
still gonna keep enjoying my shit, but it just feels so bad to see people just be like, "Oh yeah, no, that's old as fuck," and then it's how long has it been out?
Oh,
A
saying
year.
it's old as hell, and then be like, it's 2 years old.
It's like 2 years. Yeah, it's like, dude,
It's like, mate, how
you
old
don't
are
get
you?
to say
You better
that.
not be 2.
Don't say
get to
that on
say
Twitch
that.
or they'll shoot you and then ask for your identification.
AM4.
Just like Wumbo.
They'll ask for your license.
I
and
can't believe
registration.
he just said AM4 as a joke,
The
and they
M4.
banned him for it.
Well, I still firmly believe that someone just was on the button to report Wumbo.
It's
like the
very
shooters.
possible.
Yeah.
Because if you get like spam reported enough, they just like fucking whatever, and then
No,
they'll
the
do it.
bots will just auto check and shoot.
But just because if they had any oversight, he was a mod. There's no way he was literally 4.
No, they literally could have compared the age of the account because Wumbo's account, I'm pretty sure, was like started 2012 or some shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's actually
That's so dumb.
impossible.
Classic Wumbo.
Like, I feel like if they thought that was a child, they'd be like, hey, your kid got onto your account. They should have sent him like an email like that.
No,
that would
why
make
would they
sense.
do that? Why would they do that? Fuck you.
Yeah, no,
hater.
sorry, you're 4 now. Sorry, you're Benjamin Button and you're banned.
Dude, honestly though, I think Benjamin Button is like one of the scariest stories just because of the idea of returning to literally nothing at some point. It's not
I
just
mean-
dying, you turn into nothing. Your mass becomes 0.
I mean, that's what happens eventually to everyone, though.
Pretty much.
We shall all be naught but dust in the wind.
Oh my.
But where did Benjamin Button come from?
His belly button. That's the name.
Started as an old man and aged backwards. Ugh.
But how did he
Coming
spawn as an
out
old man?
essentially depressed now.
spawn like
Yes,
that?
Ikarim, that's what we're up to. Oh damn! I like that. 4 good and 4 evil. That's shit. I need that. I'm taking that.
Mm-hmm.
Having a little yoink.
You gotta balance everything. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Windows noises.
Fuck, I might have to go ask maybe if they'll make like a 4 good version of for me.
I mean, that should be pretty easy. If
Yeah,
Maype's got the files.
I think Maype's up for it because Maype's already made a 4 evil for me, so
Yeah.
I might just send like that as the reference and be like, "You're Maype. Can you do that?"
Something I definitely want to ask from Maype
Actually,
is
fuck it. I'm
a
gonna
yay
message
speed.
Maype right now. Oh yeah, get a yay speed. Yay speed is
Yay speeds are just some of my
good buddy.
favorite.
Yeah, same. I need one of those.
Hey, Maype.
I just really like emotes that move insanely erratically.
I just wish this fucking platform would make every goddamn slot any file type. I'm so sick of the goddamn separation.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, I felt really lucky that I found it's in my chat just because this like little emote of just this little like plushie just grooving out. I just love it for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like yippee. Just gives me yippee vibes.
He's a funny little
Then I can like
creature.
sandwich it with some me's. Be like, beautiful.
I'm just gonna message Maype in DMs and be like, "Yeah, I want comedy for that. Can you do that?"
Maybe please,
Because,
sweet
like-
maybe.
Maybe please. Oh, I
Maype's
said
put
please
up with a
weird.
noticeable amount of bullshit for me, so I think they'll be like, "Yeah, okay, I'll just send it to your PayPal."
Okay, but yeah, I think I need to take my glasses off. My eyes are watering.
Howie.
Oh, I mean, I literally got them today, so my eyes just aren't used to
Oh
it.
yeah,
so.
no, your eyes are not going to be used to it for another
Yeah,
week or so.
definitely take some breaks.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I was playing a game and I've got like the reason I've got them is I have an astigmatism, so my eyes aren't on the same page.
Same.
And it
yeah,
means
too.
yeah, details are like blurry. And I was thinking I'm playing a game.
Do you have a wall you can look at like that's 20 or 25 feet away?
That's very far away. No,
Yeah,
well, I mean, if I
okay.
went outside, yes, but
If I back up from
my house, my house is in fact that big, but you know, I don't feel like you see that very often. I don't feel like you see 20, 25 footer rooms.
There's a no. I just mean like if there's any object that far away that you can focus on for a little bit, it'll help with your eyesight because you're looking so close.
I can look a little further away than before, but not 25 feet.
No. I just mean
I'll open my window.
A picture of something that's 25 feet away. Easy peasy.
True.
There we go.
No, I mean when you slip your glasses back on, you can actually see in focus. Just because you've been looking so close.
Yeah. But it was wild. Like I was just like, let's see the difference. And I was looking in the mirror. I was like, okay, that's what I look like. Put them on. Oh god. I was seeing myself blurry this whole time.
When you went finally from 480p to 720, and then a full
Like
1080.
legitimately, I had trouble telling the difference between 1080p and 4K and I was like, oh, that's probably why.
Hi Seth. Hi Seth. Welcome in.
That's
Hope
why
you
my
am
monitors
well.
are still 1080p because I could not tell the difference.
My monitors are still 1080p because I am just not wasting fucking anymore. I have bought 5 monitors and I broke both, like,
Oh my
3 of
God.
them. So I'm just like, no more. At least not for a while.
I've not broken any monitors. The one I have on my right is the one I got with my desktop computer. So
When you set monitors up in a certain way and you like want them to be angled and you pull them to like the edge of your desk, you kind of are begging for a problem.
Yeah.
And I begged a little too hard for that problem.
Joe Biden.
Bo Jiden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Wake up.
Oh yeah, I think the main advantage I would have gotten from the high resolution is just like UIs being nicer.
I think when I get my new like power supply so I can install my fucking amazing graphics card that I spent $1.5 grand on.
Whoopsie.
Sheesh.
And
Then I'll get some
$1.5
new
grand Australian, remember? So
Yeah, so
No,
comparable to
I-
my money.
Oh, is it USD? Was that you?
It might have been more than $1.5 grand, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay, then that's a bit. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Has
it was
I will
more-
send
it was like
17
one-
skeletons to your address to beat you up if you
But you're
say
not high
that.
enough level to get that many skeletons.
We'll
yet.
get there. We'll get there.
Okay, we'll get there. And then you can send 17 skeletons.
We'll send
And they'll be buffed by my auras, Has.
I'm not getting slapped by a Muppet today just because a goddamn ooze wants it.
We're gonna fucking send 2.5 skeletons to your fucking house right now to beat the shit out of you and steal your kneecaps. That's what the half one's for.
Yeah, we need the kneecaps for more skeletons.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how we get the third skeleton.
Joke's on you. That's what I want you to do. They're strapped with C4. Eat them all day, fucker.
A little spicy.
That's strapped with C4. Fucking skadoosh.
Tannerite skeletons.
Let us Look. Oh fuck! It's one of those days, man. I will laugh at something for way too long.
Though it is approaching the 5-hour mark for me, and that's when my brain basically gives out. So
That's fair.
I think
That's
that's what
fair.
happened
It has
with
been
me.
a
yeah.
Fair enough.
It's been a lovely little collab with everyone.
thank you all for the fun Diablo 2 time.
I'm glad that I was able to finally get a good time with everyone. It was a delight.
Very fun time.
I just read
Yeah.
I read the message.
I hope we'll be able to, not as too long in the future, we'll be able to come on by together and keep enjoying the wild world of Diablo.
I'm
Or
gone.
perhaps
for
even
2
something
weeks.
different. I don't know. Just
I'm gone for 2
fun to
weeks
hang out.
at the end of September, by the way.
Diblo.
Oh, Patty, thank you for the shout outs.
Yippee, shoutouts. Thank you, thank you.
Diblo.
2 weeks. A little bit longer.
Do my fucking
You should go
head.
follow Minty and Sunny and Snorlax and Ruby.
No, don't follow me. Follow Simple
title, you
Flips.
gotta follow them.
And fucking low tier gods getting a
Damn
shout
it,
out.
Patty!
Low tier God. Yeah, low tier
Dude,
God.
Oh,
You forgot,
I wanted to
you
say
forgot
this.
literally
I
the
wanted
most.
to.
Thanks, Sonny.
I wanted to fucking say this, but they put a skin in Fortnite and it looks like low tier god. It's one of the the legendary skins that you can get. It just turns fucking War Machine into low tier god without a helmet.
There's just a legendary skin that just looks like a guy.
No. I mean like with the lightning and shit. He looks like that.
Oh, okay, that's really good then.
It is very
I was
good.
like, oh, that fucks. I'm actually gonna play for that. I'm actually gonna play for that just because I want to go around in the low tier god car I made as a shits and gigs.
I think I've still not played Fortnite ever. I just haven't played it for whatever reason.
You should give it a shot. It's a goofy
Roof,
fucking game.
I
Don't
will
play
be
it
honest.
seriously.
Oh.
I jump into Fortnite to fish and to drive car.
Honestly.
And then shooting is
Like-
like a thing I get to do on top of all that.
Yeah, that's like it. Just don't play it fucking seriously. Have as much fun. Find a good group of friends to play it with, or be invited by said group of friends. Hey, you're welcome to join at any time, by the way.
Just don't play build mode.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
Zero
I know no
build,
one likes build mode.
fuck around. I have spent entire matches just jam looping on the side of the fucking map. Like even when the storm came in, wasting time just to have fun.
Corum, you can swear, you know. You don't need to say frick in my chat.
No, it's cuter this way.
And Spitty.
Those
Thank you,
freaking fricks.
Those freaking fracks.
Freaking build mode, I hate it.
You know?
How much
But
does
for
it
real-
wham?
At least 7.
At least.
I gotta say, I got sent a really good meme as well because they got fucking Mr. Fantastic turned into a bull while still alive, and they just had Doom dribbling that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, in the newest Fortnite update, they have incorporated Doom basically won and beat everybody, and Reed's punishment was he got rolled up into a ball and stuck in a glass presentation cage. And you can every once in a while see the ball move like he's trying to get out.
Yeah.
Actual
hold up, yeah.
agonizing hell.
Yeah, here it
Jesus
is.
Christ.
Here it is. Have a look in general. There it is. That's what Doom does.
Oh hell yeah!
It's what he does
That's
with
the most
the-
evil shit, honestly. Alright, calling it now, the only way they make Robert Downey Jr. Doom good is if he actively is like, I am Doom that's taken over the entire fucking universe that I live in.
I really hope they go down that route. I think he could
No, they're
nail it.
not. Okay, MCU talk over.
Yay!
Yeah. Alright, who we raiding, boys? Boys, girls, and inanimate objects.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Roof's animate.
No, I was referring to myself.
Oh, are you?
The original lore concept was going to be that I just soul transfer a bunch.
Corrales, thank you for the follow.
About, I suppose I should check people's times that
Yeah.
they've been live before I say any names. Yeah.
Good idea.
Literally no one on my list that I would is live right now.
Hold on.
Fido just
How long have they been going?
went live.
Captain Jones is doing a birthday.
Jonesy, it's his
stream. He's
birthday!
only got-
Oh, fuck, I totally
He's
forgot.
only been gone for 2 hours.
All right, then we're gonna do that.
He's only been gone for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's good work.
Boom.
Yeah, because I pulled up 4 people and Captain Jones was one of them, and I was going
I hit the
through
funny raid
list.
button, so I mean, what the hell's a raid message?
What the hell?
I guess just happy birthday. Just, well, he's a pirate. Let's say ahoy, happy birthday.
Boy, happy birthday. Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm sorry that like my schedule's so fucked, like coming the next 2 or like 3 weeks.
I will figure it out, no worries.
I think we're gonna be able
Fine,
to
'cause,
work around stuff.
We're all degenerates, I guess.
We're all
And
Okay, my
just-
chat, that's the raid message. Use that.
You being like, I'm sorry, Roof. You're gonna have to start at 3 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. That's really
Sorry, buddy.
I don't-
You're gonna have to
See-
start at the unreasonable time of 3 p.m. Maybe
See,
4
it's,
p.m.
it's okay because next week I'm not home anyway. A little
Oh,
smile.
beautiful. We'll,
Fair enough. Oh, good.
we'll continue later into the month, if not beginning of next. And take it from there and figure out schedules. If not later.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it sounds
Alrighty
good.
then.
I think I have an idea of what the hell's going on around the beginning of next month.
Okay, well, you all bye. I will see you soon. Chat, Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, all that jazz. Happy birth, Miss Jonesy is happening. Get the fuck out. I love you all. I hope you a good evening. I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. But until then, get some food, get some rest, go the fuck to sleep, and I'm gonna crush you all to death with a brick. And then 17 skeletons will jump on top of you strapped with thermite, and they're gonna explode. Okay, love you all. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
You're